Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your most illustrative host, Michael D. Nicola, here wagging the pen. Welcome to the stream. It's a new day, and I do. And that is an echo. That is an awful echo. Apologies for that. We are continuing our journey through Inktober. Today's Inktober prompt is mask or panic is a good one. Also, mushroom is another good one. We have a bunch of fun prompts that were found on the internet, collected by yours truly. So thank you for being here. If you are in the sound of my voice, hello, hello, hello. This was an interesting one because I drew her butt wrong at first. And her butt looked concave, so I had to fix her butt. Now her butt is fixed. So the plan for today is let's see if we can't bang out a full piece for Inktober in one shot. I'm gonna try. But usually what happens here, hang on, before I start the stream officially, let me thank, I always like to thank my patrons, my Twitch subscribers, my YouTube members, anyone on any various social media platform that is part of the community. Thank you, especially the Discord folks who show up and post their memes in chat every day. Thank you for keeping the Discord alive and fun. And that's it as far as thank yous are concerned. What the hell day is it today? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Happy fourth day of October. Oh, I like the art style a lot. Oh, this. Ooh, wait, you like manga? Hello, manga drawing 1 2 3. I've been actually trying to borrow some manga stuff. Hence why I use so much halftone. Like the manga legends themselves. I've been using halftone brushes, and man, I love it. I wonder if I can. I wonder if you can see. Yeah, here's one layer of halftone I've got. It's so good, man. It had so much detail. Halftone really changes the game if you're doing just line art. I do like manga, but not that good. You're not that good at drawing manga? Yeah, the texture is sweet, right? I also really enjoy American comic book art too. So I kind of try to blend the two when I can. But I will say, man, lately the manga artists I'm finding that are more influenced by anime, I'm really enjoying. And as always, I'm usually just drawing from my head here. As you can see, I'm just kind of going. Here, I'll show you my desk. I have, well, it's a messy desk, but I have no references. I do have some references, but they're just art references, art style references. I'm not actually looking up anything. I'm just drawing this off the top of my head because that's the way I like to do it. I think that I can draw manga, but I think I fail. I will say this, man. The classic manga style, I actually printed out some art from an artist who is way more in a classic manga style. So this is from an artist called, I think his name is Dedi_FT. And it's that clean, crisp, like shonen jump, almost manga style. It's just, you know. And man, this style is hard to get down, man. You have to simplify. You have to simplify to like the most degree. I mean, look at that. I mean, look what constitutes a face. Like you could, like that little dot there. That little tiny dot there is her nose. And that little tiny line there is her mouth. You know, same here. I think there are 2 dots here for her nose. You barely see it. But I mean, that's it, right? But to get that so that it looks good, because this looks, to me, this looks great. You know, being able to achieve a face using as little line work as possible. Really impressive, man. That takes a lot of practice. It's funny because you think it's deceiving. Because you think, oh, simplification. Simplification is easy. It's simple, right? It's right there in the title, simple. But it's not. It's a bit of an oxymoron. It's the exact opposite of simple. It's in fact one of the most complicated things for an artist to do. It's easy for, as you know, speaking as a person who's made art for years now, it's easy to follow a photo reference and copy a picture and use lots and lots and lots and lots of lines and rendering and all that. It's incredibly hard to, you know, take away all these lines and replace them and, you know, whittle down all these lines here into, you know, just and this looks like shit because I'm not a classic manga. You know, I don't have those. I don't have that skill set where I could just take away all of the lines. It's like imagine you're building a Jenga tower and you're just taking away, you know, it's one block per Jenga layer. Yeah, like it's all about foundation, huh? I'd say so. I'd say, in my opinion, I'd say in order to get to that clean manga style, that anime style, I think you have to learn how to do like a full render. Right? Like you need to know that how like her head is tilted up and the camera angle is kind of looking up at her head. So I think you have to learn how to render for me, right? You need to learn how to render normally first and then whittle it down. Take away. Just chip away at it. You know, what can I remove and still keep it like coherent and that it makes sense to the person who's viewing it. You know, how much of this Jenga, how many of these Jenga blocks can I remove before it crumbles, before it falls over? It's Nikki. You're Nikki on Liz's account. Hello, Nicole on Liz's account. How is Lizzie T? The T is for T-Rex because she's got baby arm. Yeah, it looks simple, but it's hard to make the character consistent. I mean, that too. Did you guys sleep in the same bed last night? The two of you? Let's see here. What is today's prompt? I've just been drawing. I've been drawing without purpose today. Today's prompt is panic. Well, we got a few prompts. So today's prompt is spell. No, not spell. God damn it. Hang on. I gotta remove that one. That's the prompt from 4 years ago. Jesus. No, today's prompt for 2022 is scallop. God, man, the prompts fucking suck this year for Inktober, the official Inktober list. Panic. Mushroom. Mask. And cosmic horror. Those are the options for today. But I start to like American comic after relearning the foundation of face. I think it's nice to know both, right? So that you have the option. You could draw a more simplified animation style. Or you can lean in and draw a... You know, you could draw a... I guess what I'm saying is... You can go as rendered or as non-rendered as you personally... As your personal preference. Hello, Strike Boy. Welcome. I almost fell asleep on the floor. What do you mean you almost fell asleep on the floor? From all the excessive alcohol consumption? You got so smashed? But I start like American comic. Hello, Elizabeth.
It's me.
Hello, Nicole Elizabeth.
Hello.
So what's Elizabeth smell like in real life?
Smell like. Delicious.
Yuck. Like vanilla?
You smell delicious. Vanilla? Do you smell like vanilla? She doesn't smell like vanilla.
She smell like honeydew?
No. Taking a shower now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're not gonna join her?
Nope. Not yet. We have a hot tub. We have a hot tub date.
Ooh. Did you get wax for it?
I mean, not specifically, but I did get waxed.
Yeah, no. Listen, if you're gonna be sharing a hot tub with somebody, you don't want your pubes getting into the jets.
Ew.
Yeah, because then the jets get clogged, and then the janitor's got to come by, and you got to be like, oh man, my pubes clogged up these hot tub jets.
Put poopies in the jets.
That famous Elton John song. That's exactly right.
Dude, we gotta get you a camera. I miss seeing your face.
Yeah, man. Well, they're not cheap. They're not cheap.
Well, what kind of camera are you looking for? Did you put it on your wish list or something?
I don't know. I gotta find it. I gotta look for one that's gonna last. And that I can use for YouTube and stuff. There's no point in me getting like a shitty $100 webcam just so I need to replace it in like a couple years,
right?
And the quality look like ass.
Ash to ass.
Ass to ass. Oh boy, Nicole Gonzalez.
Oh boy, Mikey.
Is it cold there?
It was freezing earlier this morning, but it's getting better. Yesterday was beautiful. We had a fire last night. It was really nice.
Oh, Liz is in the YouTube chat.
It's me.
Oh.
I'm supporting you everywhere, just not under my name.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Wait, so why'd you fall asleep on the floor last night?
We were like hanging out with the dogs, just laying on the floor together.
Oh, it was a pileup.
Yeah. Yep.
How's Liz's husband?
He's so nice.
That guy's crazy tall, right? I've seen
He
photos.
is tall.
Yeah, I saw their wedding photos. I'm like, holy shit, dude! It's like she married a tree ant.
Very tall. Very nice though. I adore it here.
Did you look through Did you look through her medicine cabinet when you were in her bathroom?
I did not look through her medicine cabinet.
Did you look through her fridge?
Weirdo. Well, I have to put my coffee in there for this morning.
I'd do a little snooping.
Why? What are you looking for?
Nothing.
Just to see.
I just want to see what's cooking.
I'll send you a little. Do you like that I'm an iPhone person now? Because I think this phone is fucking complicated.
You'll get used to it. It's just a different operating system than you're used to. It's like learning Windows for the first time. It'll make sense once you get the hang of it. You won't even be thinking twice about it. It's like anything else. It's like learning how to use a new website, a new app.
Yeah.
You know, like if you could figure out TikTok, you could figure out how to use Apple.
I did
Yeah.
The one thing I forgot on this trip is I forgot to bring a charger. I have like 8 USB-C chargers. I've got no Apple, and Liz and Ryan are Android users, so I was like, I gotta get myself a charger.
Yeah, no, I think the European Union is trying to change that. I think they're trying to make it so Apple no longer can do their proprietary nonsense. You know, that whole, you gotta buy special chargers for iPhones because we're Apple. They did change it. Oh. So wait, Yoji, just not in the States because we're assholes?
We're assholes. I don't know if you can see you. Can you see her?
Can I see? Oh. Oh, I see her. Is she out of the shower?
Yeah. No, she's...
She didn't ask you to get her back while she was bathing?
Not yet. Talking about us showering now together.
I invited her last night.
You did?
Oh.
You did not.
I sure did.
Yo, I'd have no memory. Oops.
You had one too many Four Locos.
I had a lot of vodka last night, and I tend to have a little bit. I don't want to get as much. It's because, Joe was here last night too, so we had a really good time. So, but tonight I'm gonna be just as frisky. Just as
frisky. If
frisky.
Not maybe more.
Adorable. Is it weird using somebody else's setup?
It is. I feel very, very awkward. I don't ever wear a headset. My camera's different, it's got like the different format, but I was like, oh, Mike's on, let's say hi. Let's say hi together.
That's so sweet. Oh, I could totally see Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Do you guys have big plans for today?
She's taking me to where she used to work. What's it called?
The tree nursery.
The tree nursery. Oh,
I
I
thought
it was a name.
Oh, I thought
there is. I just don't want to dox it.
Oh, that's
fair.
Yep.
Oh, I thought she was taking you to her other former gig.
No. We get to go to this, and then yeah, it was just this really chill day. I'm here till tomorrow until like 6 or 7 p.m. too, so it's like.
Is Joe coming to get you?
Yeah, he'll be here sometime tomorrow. He's in Detroit now.
Oh, so is it he was going to Detroit and you're like, well, what am I gonna do? And you're like, drop me off.
He's the one that mentioned it. He's like, where do they live? And so I sent him the address, and he's like, I'm driving right by there. And I was like, Liz, this is an opportunity. And she was like, yes. And then here we are.
Adorable.
Oh, we're carving. We're gonna are we streaming later today for the pumpkins? Mm-hmm. We're carving pumpkins together on stream.
On stream?
Yeah. It's gonna be really cute and fun.
What time are you guys doing that?
I don't know. I'll text you. if you want.
Yeah, I'd like to check that out.
He wants to check us out.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yoji
Yeah, it'll probably
says,
be pretty soon after we get back from going out.
After Aaron Yoji says, even then, USB-C has different standards for voltage and cables that can handle certain voltages, so it gets confusing as fuck. Yeah, I just eventually want all phones to have the same damn charging, you know? Like, come
yeah.
on.
Yeah, agreed, Nicole Gonzalez.
Thank you, Michael D. Nicola. Every time I say your name, I'm like, Michael D. Nicola. Isn't that like a... Somebody...
That's me. That's my name. What's Liz doing to her hair?
He's braiding it. I'll pull on it later.
What kind of braid is it?
Handlebars.
Oh,
You should have heard him. He got like really uncomfortable.
oh boy.
He's like, oh.
When you have multiple ports for charging, the voltage may drop off when using more than one port. See, I don't know any about I don't know about any of this stuff.
Yeah, neither do I. Nope.
Nope. What's Liz's favorite thing in that room that you guys are in?
Favorite thing in this room that we are in. It is rough.
You.
Oh,
Aw, that was cute.
did you guys hear that? She pointed right at Nikki's vagina when I asked that question.
Did you hear that? Or
Yes,
no?
I did.
Listen, buddy.
Because he says
Dead
vagina.
ass. What's up, Benzie? Oh, he said vagina so loud.
Oh, I thought she heard me say vaginas. Like
Vaginas.
no, vaginas. Like it was like it's a Greek
Oh,
emperor.
vagina us.
Like Vaginus Maximus.
Vaginus Maximus. Oh my god.
Ask Liz what's wrong with me.
What's wrong with Mike? He said. What's wrong with me? As in Mike. Mike wants to know.
Like, in what context?
In all of the contexts.
In all of the context? What kind of question is that?
I don't know.
I don't know,
I
I'm
say
just- I'm looking for-
nothing. You're perfect, darling.
Beautiful.
Oh.
The way you are, Michael.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
boy.
the way you are, Michael.
Oh brother.
He said, "Oh brother," because he's only compliments. He.
I do get
So we
uncomfortable
should
with
just
the
shower
comments.
him. Yeah. Just shower you with compliments to make you feel extremely uncomfortable.
Are you gonna dress up Liz as Sailor Moon at some point this evening?
No.
Watch for basement stairs. Banzi says yes, please. Do you
Oh,
think?
Benzie, you gonna watch us tonight? Or
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, they're gonna be pumpkin carving. Are you guys gonna be pumpkin carving from a hot tub?
No, we're not pumpkin carving from a hot tub.
No.
What did he say?
He wants to know if we're pumpkin carving from a hot.
Oh, yeah, brilliant. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What would you even call that stream?
What would we call that? That's a very good question.
Watch. What's up, Jamie Odell? Watch for basement stairs. Do you guys think that Liz is secretly gonna kidnap Nicole and it's gonna be like a Buffalo Bill scenario?
You can't really kidnap me if I want to volunteer myself. to
Yeah.
stay here. Look at the dog, Luna.
Oh, Toxygen. You should get in voice chat if only to see Nikki and Liz on their
Yeah.
webcam. They're actually on webcam right now, Matilda.
I'm say hi, Tox. I'm hanging out with Liz. I'm at their house until tomorrow evening. And we're gonna do puzzle too. There's a lot that we're doing.
Matilda is enticed, I believe. Oh wow, that was quick.
Cheers.
That was the fucking
That was very
fastest
quick.
she's ever gotten voice chat.
Oh no.
Hi.
I feel like
Hi,
she.
Toxic.
Hello.
I feel like she tripped over her fucking gamer chair to get on voice chat.
Liz is right here. There she is.
Hello, hello, cutie. Is that the blouse that you were looking at on stream the other day? The one you were
Yeah, I
wearing?
wore it just for her because she liked it. So here.
Yes, it's super pretty. I like
Thank you.
it.
It's one of the, I like the wine colors. Now that we're in fall, you know.
No, it's very
get you.
nice. Yeah.
Thanks. I don't wear any necklaces with it, the peekaboo one, and then like I wear it like my bra that has a little lace. Usually I'm supposed to wear a white one so it pops, but I didn't do white, so I have a blue one instead. As in, look at my chest. Thank you very much.
Ooh. Tildy's
I
looking at
have
your
small-
chest.
I have
Yes.
small boobs though.
It's
So
no. Like I don't think your boobs look like that small.
No, Nikki.
no.
No. Like I think like we have maybe around the same amount of cleavage, probably. And my boobs grew quite a bit over the time that I gained weight. So
Machi.
yeah, no, that's because I can't work out. So
Yeah, you've got your is your foot in a boot or something like that?
no, like it's I
Cast?
put like a compression bandage over it. Yesterday I wasn't wearing it. Today I wore it because I actually left the apartment.
Oh.
But I don't think I have to wear it anymore. It's 4 weeks since it happened, and I wasn't very good with it. I wasn't good at making it relax, or what do you mean? Like I wasn't good at taking care of it because I didn't know that it was sprained. So I'm giving it like 1.5 week more.
Oh, what are they laughing about?
Hopefully- Oh, what's going on?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. It's not me. It's not me. It's
Uh-oh.
It was the tape. I was getting some tape.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna. He said, "Uh huh."
The tape. Yes.
Oh no, those two are being very
What
cute
are you
over
going
there.
to do? What are you going to do?
I
with
promise
the
you my
tape?
butthole doesn't make that noise.
Toxic wants to know what are we doing with the tape.
Oh, I'm using my headset.
What? 59955.
Nikki's
Okay.
getting some electrical tape to make homemade titty tassels. Matilda.
59955.
Huh.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really wild pumpkin carving stream later.
Are you going to carve pumpkins on stream?
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Why isn't this thing acting stupid? See, Apple's supposed to be better. Shh.
How many hours
Sorry.
from now?
Oh
Don't
my
worry
God, I'm
about
just
it.
breaking something. Sorry. What?
Don't worry about it. How many hours from now are you streaming?
I hate you.
Oh my god, it just cracks me up that you just try to put it on.
I tried to put her headset on and I fucking broke her headset. I have to give her. I have to buy her
No.
a headset. Yeah.
Oh.
No, you don't.
Yeah. I
Oh,
didn't
like
know.
like I did with
It's-
Jan's.
It
headset?
snapped.
Oh my god.
It's a really cheap headset.
I was so aggressive with it. I was like, boom, and I was like, oh.
Holy
So,
shit.
Oh.
Yeah, dude. Oops.
We're good, we're good. I got tape. Oh, shit. Hold on.
I owe her one. We should go to Best Buy. Let's go get you one right now.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
did the same thing that I accidentally did with my boyfriend's headphones. I didn't snap it, but still broke them when I borrowed them. So,
That's alright.
rip.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Nikki, take Liz to Best Buy. Girls Best Buy trip.
I think it'll be okay.
No, Liz, let's go to Best Buy.
No, Liz is gonna be sweet
Liz.
about it.
Wait, I got this. I got this. Wait, look. I got
Yeah.
this.
But
No,
now I
don't-
have to go
don't-
to Best Buy for something though. I need a charger.
Oh,
for,
yeah,
and
you need a
case for my
charger.
phone,
Yeah.
I got this.
right?
I say as my life is falling
Look at my case though. Isn't it pretty?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Tiny.
Thank you.
Ooh, is that the 14
Fancy.
Pro?
Yeah, baby.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got the I got the 14 Pro Max. No, I got the 13 Pro Max last year, and it's really good.
Mikey, hold on.
Oh.
What?
Why won't my stupid thing let me bring up my messages though? Oh wait, that's not what I want.
Just overnighted from Amazon.
See, I can open it up on this side.
We are going to the store.
No, I got it. See, look, it works. See, look,
No.
it works.
No,
Nikki, drag her to Best Buy.
I'll carry
Drag her
her.
by her braids to
Jesus
Best Buy.
Christ.
Buy her braids.
Oh.
Put her in her ball gag, and drag her to Best Buy, as the sub that she is.
I will sub like next week. Like next
Oh,
week.
are those
Why?
cat
Can you
ears?
two porter for
Whoa, 60
$4.99
fucking months!
today?
Holy shit!
Highly
60
breath
months.
Wow.
That's a lot,
Wow,
man.
that's so many
62?
months. Holy shit. Toxic, how many is that in years? Do the math,
Or
Matilda.
Okay,
Google.
I'm going to.
It's 5 years, dog.
It's
Right?
like almost
No,
six,
no,
though,
6
right?
years. No, wait, what the fuck? God damn it.
Bro,
Now I can't do math anymore.
60 months.
It can't be
and
6 years. Didn't you start streaming in
It's
2017?
It's 5.
It's
Yeah.
5.
I think, because I think you started streaming like almost exactly 5 years ago, didn't you?
Oh my god, I'm like, you're a
Yeah.
long time Look at us. Look at us go, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you scared the shit.
Sorry. Look at this new palette. I'm really excited about it.
Ooh. Want?
Yes.
Oh.
My chest hurts. I did chest
Yes,
yesterday.
Nikki,
wish
it
you could
says
see your
here
t-shirt.
that you have been following since the 24th October 2017.
Wow.
Oh, those are some pretty colors.
Wow, I can't believe I've been
Are
doing
those
this that long.
shiny gold? I've been here for... How long have I been here?
Too long.
Oh, I've been here almost a month before Nikki. I followed since the
Whoa.
19th September 2017.
What the hell was I doing then that I found you two? Oh, I know how I found Nikki.
Yeah.
I
Is it
found
storage?
you. I found you. I was on Indie's stream and I kind of opened like I don't know, like Pandora's box with music streamers and art streamers, because originally I only watched game streams, and then I
Right.
don't know how I slipped into this, and now all my all my friends on Twitch are all music or art streamers and very few game streams.
Ooh, Matilda, they're giggling again.
Oh, what you giggling about?
She's twerking her ass in the air by me.
I missed that entirely.
sorry.
See, this is what I get for
Me
this is
too.
what I get
Watch
for
the Beyonce documentary.
this is what I get for drawing instead of watching you guys in voice chat.
She found you and followed you home.
All right.
That wine color really does suit your hair color as well.
Thank
Really pops. Looks good.
Thanks. I wore my other
Yay.
favorite sweater yesterday. That one over there, it has like that the neck
Oh.
thing. I don't know if I ever showed you that. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to Mikey too. 'Cause
Show.
I'm in love with it.
Nikki, you're arousing Matilda. How dare you?
How dare
I
you?
love to arouse anybody.
Pansy says I got here by chance, and I knew Megan, so I ended up enjoying. I ended up enjoying my time here too much.
Alright, Mikey, I'm sending you the outfit I wore yesterday and then tux.
Oh, that's how Bansi, because Bansi's been hanging out in my stream occasionally when I do stream, and I'm like, wait, where exactly did you come from?
Ooh, very nice outfit, Nikki.
Thank you.
Very
Thank
nice.
you very much. It's my favorite. One of my favorite sweaters because I love the neck, you know?
Yeah. It's almost like a. It's not a choker, but it's
Right, almost.
almost.
Where the fuck is my...
Matilda, do you wear chokers? Are they allowed in Denmark?
I love chokers.
Alright, I
Yeah,
sent it to
sure.
you, Toxic.
Ooh. Oh, I
The
love the sleeves.
The
They're
sleeve
like
that's-
puffy.
Yeah, and they're really soft.
Oh, that looks really good on you. I love the colors. I love how it has like 3 colors. It's white and it's brown, and I don't know what the middle color is, like the one for the sleeves. It's gray brownish, dusty brown. I don't know.
Darker gray.
Darker gray.
Yeah.
I can't believe you broke Liz's headset.
I know, dude.
Can't
We're
believe
going to Best Buy. I'll fight you. She said I'll fight.
Oh,
It's 8 minutes. I'll walk.
oh, you already looked it
Oh,
up?
that's close.
I looked it up already. Dang, my sweater's not even talking.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice moves, Liz.
Oh, Liz.
What does Liz's shirt say?
Mighty Big Rig.
Mighty Big
Stand.
Break?
Mighty big rig.
Mighty Big Rig.
Oh, Mighty Big Rig.
Is Liz the mighty big rig? She's not big. She's quite small. She's the mighty small rig.
You're the mighty small rig. 'Cause you're not big.
Mighty
Yeah,
small.
thanks.
Unless she's talking about her butt. She's got a nice big butt.
Mighty
Oh
Big Rig.
boy. Oh, oh boy.
I got the moves.
You saw it.
The caboose.
We gotta send Mikey a camera too. Michael.
Michael.
Me, yeah. Liz got a cool outfit going on today. I like it.
I don't. Oh, your outfit's cool.
No,
Oh, it is. It's
they're matching. I think their leggings are almost the same.
They have the side pockets on them, and they make my ass look nice. So I like
Mhm.
these leggings. The same.
Ooh.
Jeez. Toxic, are you
I
jealous?
don't own. Yes, I would like some leggings with pockets in them. I actually have a severe lack of pants,
I can
and
make it loop and then
it's
open
an
it.
issue because I do have a lot of
We can head out soon.
Either way's fine.
I have a lot
Look
of
into the window.
skirts,
So that I can look in through the window.
but no pants.
We're gonna get toxic pants.
Yes, I need pants. When are you streaming?
Oh.
Later. Is it?
I don't know when we get back. So, a few hours.
Okay. All right. I'm just
Three-
curious because
3 or 4 our time. But we'll announce it.
Yeah, I'll post like an hour before.
I'll do it on my Discord too.
Ooh, I'm excited for this team up.
Yeah.
Not the team up you want to see though, right?
Ha! How dare you? I would never.
How dare you? You liar. You
No, this is a
You like my
wholesome.
response from last night?
I don't even remember, dude. What nonsense.
I don't remember either until I opened up to text you this morning and I saw what you said and my
Oh.
response was just like, "Shut up, idiot."
Yeah. I made
But
a,
you know what? To be
made a lewd remark.
fair, you weren't far off when you had messaged me at that time.
Hilarious.
Oh.
No, they're joking around. These nerds. Look at them laughing. Look at them yucking it up. Matilda.
Oh.
Look
oh,
at them.
pretty and smiling.
Look at them throwing their love in our face. Matilda, just
yes,
rubbing
we
our
love you
face,
guys.
rubbing our face in it.
Love.
Yeah, my cheeks are hurting from all the love that I'm receiving.
Her butt cheeks.
Wait.
Matilda's butt cheeks are quaking from watching you two.
I'm
Apparently.
going to buy her another headset. We're going today. Yes. Don't look at me like that.
How is she looking at you?
I'm not going.
Mm.
Mm.
Look, gotta go.
What?
Can't even look at her.
Well, it's time.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. There's no screen to. I can just hide and
Yeah,
blush.
no
all
hiding today.
No hiding. No hiding yesterday, today, tomorrow. But that's okay.
Oh boy.
It reminds me of those movies based on real stories.
Nikki is gonna have to fight Liz's husband for her hand.
For her hand.
Her affections. Her affections.
I'm like blending in so well. I like a flowing head with an open chest. With the dark colors.
A floating head with an open
With
chest.
an open chest.
All head and chest. Matilda's favorite.
Love it.
Were you guys here yesterday when Matilda confessed to still masturbating
No.
to words?
Oh.
Oh, I don't know why I'm messaging in here. What?
Yeah. Matilda still, after all these years, after all this time, still likes jerking off to words on a page.
All right. I think it might be about time that I go have dinner.
Okay.
Are you leaving us?
Yes. That's why I asked about when you're going to be live tonight, because it's about 7 p.m. here, and I don't know when I go to sleep.
Yeah, when's your bedtime?
I decide that on my own because
Oh.
I'm an adult.
Jan doesn't tell you when your bedtime
With
is?
no job. With no job. So, Jan is he has gymnastics tonight.
Sorry.
Wow,
No,
you're
no.
such a dick.
No, listen.
Wow.
All right, hang on. Listen, an adult man doing gymnastics is funny to me because the last time somebody told me that they had to go to gymnastics was my sister when she was 8 years old. So it's just,
Gymnastics is pretty big here in Denmark. Like,
I know it's not.
it's a huge social
I don't think it's
thing. Like,
much of an American
yeah.
thing, at least not where I'm located. So that just it just threw me off is all. I'm not saying that, it's bad that he does gymnastics or
Yeah.
anything like that.
No, like he's all this
Talking about gymnastics.
this autumn he also trains a team of gymnastics on Wednesday. So he has gymnastics Tuesday, trains gymnastics Wednesday, and then he has gymnastics Thursday as well. And I think today they also do floorball You know, like sort of hockey on just like regular floor.
Yeah, I think
Because
they
they
call
are
that
like
field
the older
hockey.
generation, and they're like, don't know if we can do gymnastics for 2 hours straight, so they do other stuff as well. I think so. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
The fuck is floorball? It's like just imagine hockey but on regular floor.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think.
yeah. No, here we call that field hockey, I believe. It's basically people running around with hockey sticks without a rink. The
Yeah,
floor,
and you don't have like anything.
Yeah.
Like, you don't wear anything specific.
No.
You just, yeah. It's just like on the same floor that you would play like basketball or handball, that kind of thing. Just
Yeah.
the exact same sort of, yeah. Yeah, we call it floorball. I don't know if there's a difference. But yeah. It's fun and it doesn't require anything really. Just you just throw a ball around with a stick. So yeah.
do you think Nikki broke Liz's headset on purpose?
Why would I do that on purpose?
Let's see. What motivations did you have?
None.
That
That has nothing.
That's exactly what a person who broke it on purpose and is trying to cover their tracks would say.
Guys, I worked out twice yesterday because I'm not working out today, and I am literally in pain. My chest hurts so bad.
Nikki's fingers are cramming up too after last night.
Tonight, maybe.
Banzi says y'all have ice all year round. Is that true? Matilda, do you have ice all year round where you are? No, it's not that cold there.
No. Not in Denmark.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
had like almost 30 degrees this summer at one point due to global warming, but like we don't have ice or mountains. We do have snow during winters normally, or I say normally because the last time we had snow, like actual a lot of snow during winter, was probably back when I was in high school, like in 8 years ago maybe. So
Honestly, I'll probably end up ordering the same exact headset that I had.
Ooh.
No, I really liked that one, and it was already cracked, so like seriously, don't feel bad.
Nikki, tell Liz you're gonna repay her in a cunnilingus.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, okay. Stop, you're making me pulse it in different areas. Oh no, I'm just gonna hold her tight.
Nikki's about to slide off Liz's gaming chair.
Yeah, it's already wet all over.
Did you tell Mikey about my big slab of meat?
She's
Oh,
making
God.
a roast and it is amazing.
It sounds gross when she puts it like that.
we're having
What?
He goes, sounds gross when you put it like that.
Oh, okay.
No, that sounds hot. What do you mean? Either way, we are having
I even
quiche,
picked up
and
my
I think
wings.
I gotta head off.
Okay,
I hope
okay.
you guys have fun.
Toxic's leaving. Because she's
Yeah.
gonna have dinner.
Bye, Liz. Bye, Nikki. Bye,
Bye.
Mike.
Goodbye,
and bye,
Matilda.
Spring. Yes. Have fun.
Now, do you think she really was gonna go have dinner, or she was lying to us because you guys turned her on so much? She's got to handle business.
Maybe she's gotta handle business. I gotta handle mine soon.
She
This
went
is
to
business she's got handled.
she went to go charge her
You see what she
vibrator.
does to me?
Troublemaker.
She cuddled up very, very nicely last night. I was like, okay,
Adorable.
I need her to pick a headset. Here.
Yeah, what kind of headset was it?
Turtle Beach.
Oh, dude, those are Turtle
it was
Beach.
their old. I bought it from their manufacturer. It was only $50.
50 bucks.
Yeah.
So which one do you want here? Do you want this one?
Oh,
It's
funny
wireless.
you! Look
I
at
lo-
that.
So?
It's probably too big for my head. That's the issue. Because Ryan got the newer version of the one, and it was like way too heavy for my head.
Nikki, type in Turtle Beach baby head.
Turtle Beach baby head. That sounds weird.
Don't type it in.
I was about to say you're gonna get me put on a list.
That sounds like an anime, maybe. Banzi's enjoying himself in the chat. Hey, are you guys in the...
Turtle.
What?
I just typed in Turtle Beach baby head,
What would you?
He's got a bunch of baby turtles.
and I got baby
Oh.
turtles.
That's cute.
Yeah, little baby turtles.
Little baby.
Little baby. Well, we're going to the store. I don't know. So she can't say no. So.
I'm driving, so I can say no.
I need a phone charger, woman.
Oh, hey, are you gonna pleasure Liz while she's driving, like a roadhead?
She wants me to.
What's the girl equivalent of roadhead?
Roadhead.
Yeah, but like you can't bend over and get to it from the passenger seat. That's really hard unless the driver like kicks their legs up. You know, like that's not.
It needs to open wide.
Dangerous.
Yeah, it's definitely dangerous though. Don't do this.
Don't do lady roadhead.
Don't do lady roadhead.
It's got to be fingers, I think, or vibrator. I don't think you can bring your whole head down there while somebody's driving. Like
let
me,
you know.
like underneath, like.
Sorry.
Banzi
I just
said.
cracked myself up like an idiot.
Banzi said it's called road filling.
Road filling?
Okay.
I don't think it's actually called that. I think he's fibbing. Never trust a Brazilian.
Okay.
Will Liz be wearing thigh highs later during the pumpkin carving?
I was wearing those fishnets when I went out to that kink night.
Oh, that was a hot outfit.
Is that the one that she posted on Instagram?
Yes.
I saw that.
And my friend took me out to a gay bar for the first time.
Yeah, I saw the fishnets. I wonder what was up.
I was very turned.
Mhm.
My friends were snorting something, so I was trying to be a good girl and outside smoking weed.
Oh. Look at you behaving yourself.
Look at you behaving yourself.
Yeah, not snorting things, just going outside and smoking weed instead.
Yeah.
I have never had the inclination to shove something up my nose, I'm not gonna lie.
It's very fun, but
HyperX.
dangerous.
Hypothetically. Logitech. I've never heard of HyperX. Have you, Mikey? You haven't? Yeah.
Mm-mm.
They're top rated though. Top rated seems to be wireless HyperX. Interesting. Okay, well, you don't want a microphone though, right?
I don't know.
Are you looking, Mikey?
Oh, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna move the Discord to my other screen so I can see you guys. So you guys are in iShop because I've got.
Mikey wants to see us in iShot all the time now. Hubba hubba.
I don't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
have anything on right now. I still have to do my makeup today. I don't even know if I'm going to do my makeup today. I don't...
No makeup today?
I don't know. All these have microphones.
Yeah, honestly, the one that I had a microphone too.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's wireless. Honestly, it's not bad because when I go to do my streams,
That's right.
yeah, okay, so I don't have to use this. Or when I'm out somewhere.
This one over here. This white one looks pretty decent. It's only $60 though, but it's got high reviews. However, the other one's $150. No?
Wait, what? Oh, we'll see.
Hmm.
Girl, you are not gonna be able to convince me.
What?
What?
No, you're not getting me a new headset.
Yes, I am.
Ooh.
I'll just get it delivered then right now. You
Oh.
No.
Yep.
Because I don't know. The thing is that it could be too big for my head, and it might hurt me. It can't be too big. It might hurt.
Oh.
Oh my. Oh.
Oh
You
boy.
proceed. So how do we test this? You're not having a headset.
It says as if it's too big. Oh. Sorry. I'm not sorry.
Nikki, you ever tell Liz that Joe's too big for anal sex?
Yeah, everybody knows that because you always repeat it.
It's one of my favorite
It's
Nikki
like-
facts.
One of his favorite Nikki facts is I can't do anal because Joe's too big.
Oh, same. But I try anyways because it's my husband's only kink.
Oh.
He sounded disappointed.
I do my best. Butt plugs do wonders.
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah, see, Nikki, Liz tries. How dare you leave Joe hang him out
We're
and
gonna
dry?
get her a vibrator though while she's here. Speaking of toys.
Oh.
Do you know they sell vibrators at Target now? At least over here they do.
No, I didn't know.
I need
They
to
sell
get myself a new
vibrators.
womanizer. My womanizer died.
Is the womanizer the suction one?
Yeah.
Is it- yeah.
Second one, yeah. Died. I had that thing for like 2 years. Kept really good care of
Dude,
it.
I just keep breaking everything in your office.
That thing comes off all the time. You're not breaking anything.
Did Liz say
Anyway.
she blew out her vibrator? She burned out the motor?
She burned it out. Yeah.
Yeah, the button like didn't work anymore. I'm turning it on.
Liz
because I
pushed the
used
button so hard it just snapped off. Like, yeah, Nikki, the way you broke her headset
like,
is
The way I
she
broke
broke
your
it.
headset is how you broke your vibrator.
No, I wasn't that aggressive, okay? I don't need to
I
be.
was really aggressive with that headset though. I was just like, let's go, and I was like,
it was really funny.
Liz was trying to get more horsepower out of her vibrator.
horse powder or power.
Did I say powder?
You said powder.
That'll do. Hello, Bulldog.
Hi, Bulldogger.
Hello, Bulldogger.
Bulldogger, hello. Nikki mistook it for her toy. I did. I got really excited. Very aggressive here.
I asked, does Liz know that you didn't snoop around her place?
That you
Yeah.
didn't sneak around my place?
Yeah. Because he asked if I was like snooping around. I'm like, no.
I
He's
mean,
like,
I already told you where all the fun stuff was.
I
so.
know.
Yoji says they sell vibrators at Walmart too, as well.
They sell
Well-
vibrators at our local store too as well.
The thing is,
I was like, what
Walmart. I don't really know in stores, but like if you go to Walmart.com, they're just buy from other vendors, like other third parties.
Oh, I was
No,
gonna
they
say. Oh, I thought you were gonna comment on the quality. Like, oh, you don't want a
No.
Sam's Choice vibrator.
We're gonna go to a fun store.
Oh shit! Oh god.
We're gonna go to my favorite store. She's a nice lady. I have discount there. Close.
Lady, I cannot. Help!
I love how shy Nikki's getting all of a sudden.
I am. I'm getting very.
What is this? Coy.
I don't know.
What is this coy demure girl?
I don't know. It's not like me.
See, here I
Because
was.
She's literally right next to me.
Here I was thinking that Nikki was a top this whole time. Nikki's a bottom. Who knew?
Yeah, I'm a sub for sure.
Well, Liz, you're just gonna have to start choking her.
That was perfect timing on that. I was gonna start choking her.
I don't know who that was. Look at, I'm like hiding.
That's so funny, man. It's you're so outgoing and buck wild when you're in your own place, and now you got
know.
now you got Liz next to you, and you're all
She's
shy,
right next to me.
shy Nikki.
Because I can't. I am.
Mwah.
Oh,
Shit.
giddy like a
Yeah.
schoolgirl.
Oh my god, I am. Yeah, no, because I don't trust.
Sorry, bright light.
I can go.
Can you hold this?
Sure.
Blessings. Okay.
I don't know. I can't explain it, Mikey. I
It's
can't
adorable.
explain it. Did I tell you about my oh no, I think I told you about my new like sizing in like my weight loss journey that's going on.
No, tell me.
A water would be great, darling. She drives me nuts. I have to get off this camera soon.
Hmm.
I went from a double XL to a medium,
Wow, fuck yeah!
and an 18 to a 12.
Holy shit! Good for you, Nicole Gonzalez. That's incredible.
Thank I'm doing more now. I'm just so excited that this is like my first medium shirt. That's still like, look at that. It's still pretty like fitted, like loose, not fitted.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I just feel very proud whenever I'm just like, like I'm getting there.
You
Mm.
are gorgeous. Shut the fuck up.
I could be her sub.
I'm surprised she didn't feed you the water.
Like a pipit.
Yeah, she's gonna put you in a choker to make you drink your water out of a hamster. Like,
The water is good because what she does to me closes up my throat.
you're going into anaphylactic shock.
Yeah, I did get a good compliment this morning though.
Hmm?
I don't know if I should put that on stream or not. Hold on. Hi.
What are you doing on stream?
I'm not gonna say it on stream. I don't know if she wants me to, so I'm just gonna.
Okay.
About what?
About what?
About what?
What did he ask?
Oh boy. Now I'm curious. What the- Oh, Nikki muted the microphone. Now they're laughing. Careful, careful, careful.
Boy.
I am live, after all.
I know. We're not saying anything.
I know. Adorable.
We're talking shit about you, Michael.
Sweet.
That's what we're saying.
Listen, I love it.
Sweet.
As long as you guys are discussing me, I don't care what context it is.
Okay.
Nikki mistook it for her toy. Yeah, it is weird though to like, it's not like super weird, but it's a little weird to go to Target or I guess Walmart and just, it's like, oh, those are the sex toys. Cool. It was like,
I texted you, Mikey.
okay. The sex toys were like in the aisle with like the lube and birth control and condoms. It was all in the same aisle.
I don't know. Luna, come here. I'll open up for you. Come here. There you go. Well, you can't get in if you. You can't get in.
Hey, Canetti's here. What's up? Oh, I'm chatting with Nicole and Elizabeth.
It says Nicole and Liz. Oh, look at that.
Hello.
That is a combo that keeps on giving. Look at that.
I can't tell.
What?
Who joined?
Janetti.
Oh, jeez. Marking this.
Oh, she's going under the desk. Beware, y'all.
Oh, okay. Oh my.
What did she say?
She's hooking up a fan, I guess. I don't know. I think they muted the microphone again.
Mm.
Oh boy.
All right. What's going on over here?
I don't know. They're about to go to Best Buy, I guess. I don't know. They're having fun.
They're Best Buying.
Yeah, look, they're having a fun
Well,
time.
all right. All right. What are you up to, Mike? I like these new hours, man. By the way, thanks for letting me hang out last night. That was a lot of fun.
Oh no, that was
Between you and Dave Tran, you guys are real gentlemen.
I had a great time chatting with you, you boys last night. It was a good time.
No John Amore?
Everything. No, he was there, but he's not a gentleman.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
Oh.
He's forgotten.
a piece of South Asian trash.
He's forgotten easily.
Wow. Can you guys hear the fan?
Yeah, Caroline.
Mm-mm.
No, they can't. They said they can't.
No.
I just want to be sure I'm not.
Sounds good.
Still in the room.
Wonderful. I'm very awkward right now. I think I should go.
Oh.
Why?
Oh.
What's going on with the awkwardness? What's going
I
on?
don't know. That's a.
Nikki doesn't want to be aroused on camera anymore.
Mm-mm.
What was that, Eric?
She's all done. She's all done being aroused on camera. She wants to be aroused in private. Private arousal time is what Nikki said.
That's fair.
You hear what they're saying, and I'm concerned.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, so she can't hear us.
Actually,
She can't hear.
I'm gonna put on my phone stream so I can hear. at you, bud.
There it is.
Ooh,
We're saying all nice things, Liz.
yeah, we're saying very appropriate things.
Oh my god.
Where's Liz's significant other? Where's he at?
Working.
Oh,
Set aside.
Like, who the fuck is texting me? Oh.
Oh, whoa.
whoa.
Suddenly, that's the Liz of not the all ages channel.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying, oh, whoa.
moly. Ramp it down. Shimanish.
Sorry.
Cussing.
Sorry, guys.
What did I do?
No, you're just showing them the non-family version.
Oh.
They were like, whoa.
It's because you're in the chair. I'm not in the chair right now.
We can definitely switch.
No, I mean, yeah, we can.
You hear that?
Yep.
That's the side of Liz I like a lot. Like a lot.
Okay, I'll keep my mouth shut for now.
Yeah, don't
You're
do
turning
that.
on Canetti.
Let me turn on or off my camera while I'm at it.
Wow.
Listen, Mike, getting ready for this Lightbox show is a little stressful.
What's going on
I'll
over
say
there?
that. Oh, I'm coming up with signs that are we in the theme of what we were talking about last night. Actually, you weren't there when I was talking about it. When I was saying like I'm going to try to take some of these convention appearances serious. I look at you and the kind of preparation that you put
Yeah.
yourself through, and it means a lot. It speaks to me because you take it seriously.
Yeah, I
You know what I
mean,
mean? You actually think about it. You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, I try to think about it as best I can. I mean, I try to do my best, put my best foot forward when I'm there. Represent.
Why did you measure that? Why did you measure forward right now?
Oh, just because I'm multitasking in my brain.
Ah, what are you up to?
No. I'm looking up. I'm looking at reference images as to how I want to ink this.
Ooh.
Yes, I've been trying different kind of inking styles. I even made a special
What'd you make?
Pinterest board. Damn, there's
Are you
naked.
kidding?
There's
I'm fucking serious. You take your goddamn craft, dude. I'm so fucking proud of you.
Thank you. Yeah, I pulled up a bunch of different manga artists, mangakas, and it's really remarkable watching, or at least witnessing their inking style. The line choices, where they choose specifically to spot black, when and where they decide to use halftone, if at all. It's really it's so measured, it's concise, it's a thing of beauty, and it's different from, it's so different from American comic book art, which is where I've kind of really, where my growth is most been referenced from. Just trying to get out of the comfort zone.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Ooh, Liz is partaking in how do I phrase this without
Without.
she's has some of that she's holding a plant right now. How about that?
No, she's relaxing with the use of a plant.
There it is. Is Nikki gonna partake too, or no?
Nikki's doing it
No.
already,
No, I
but
can't.
with her butt.
My butt? I'm partaking with my butt, apparently. Whatever that means.
You're
Anyways,
smoking pot with your butt. That's what I.
I'm not smoking pot. No, I can't do that, actually. I get paranoid and I like to enjoy myself, so.
You know what?
What's Liz into right now? Is it something that ramps her up or ramps her down? Which one?
What do you mean? With that?
Sorry, I always forget the conversation is off for you and for me because I'm hearing it on my headset.
Oh,
Is it
calm
getting
down.
her hyped up? Or is it getting her ramped down?
Right. What? I need to stop.
I wonder. I can't.
To
Yeah.
relax.
Oh, okay.
To relax. Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm trying to like hide behind your fucking microphone.
Nope. Shy Nikki all of a sudden.
That's
So
I wish I had like a pillow to hide behind. Can I have that blanket? I need like a security blanket right now.
You know, I'll be honest, man. I've never been much of a weed enjoyer.
What's gonna be your thing?
No, you know, it triggers anxiety for me personally.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
That conversation. What? Oh, the only thing I can do is really weed.
That's the only thing you can do.
I don't really do much of it.
Yeah, she doesn't really drink that much. Ooh, I on the other hand.
Nikki will kick a few back, but it's different. You know, everybody behaves
Yeah.
differently. Different
Well, I have-
substances affect people differently.
Yeah. Tonight's my last night drinking anyways, because I'm not drinking during my whole like health kick, so only because I'm here with Liz.
Sounds like Elizabeth is a bad influence.
Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Immediately, what came to mind.
Not a bad influence. Are you? I think it's both of us.
Yeah.
I think it was a good
I'm not
mix.
the best influence. I'll definitely say I'm not the greatest, but I'll do my best.
I'm not the best influence.
He's not the best.
The best influence.
Yeah, you're the best. Okay, I'm gonna make it tighter.
Yeah, no, smoking is my main vice. It's really bad.
Have you ever tried to use the design tools on a printing website, Mike?
No. I can't imagine they're any good.
It's a little awkward. A little awkward trying to make do. Oh, God bless America.
All right.
All right, get serious. This
Yeah,
is a
yeah.
stream.
Yeah. Come on.
What are we talking about?
Come on. What do we get? I'm over here
Come
just.
on.
I'm over here just. For a second, I forgot I was streaming, and I just was.
You're streaming.
Thinking.
You're just putzing now. You went into your typical sort of a quiet mic in the corner.
I did, dude. I swear, the second I start like actually like, oh, okay, when the second I start being more deliberate about my line
Yeah.
making, I'd shut
You
the
went
fuck
quiet
up.
mic. Yeah.
All right,
Mike?
now
All right.
I'm back.
Get it, get it together, buddy. Get it
Yeah.
together. We're here. We're here.
Did
We're
you-
live.
Did you send my prints yet?
Oh fuck! You know what? Maybe that's something I do. Maybe that's something I do right now. Hang on,
Yeah,
Nikki.
do it right now.
Do you want another print? I feel like I printed out your other two. I showed them to you before, right?
Yeah.
The space guy.
I like the one where the lady's touching herself. I want that one a lot.
Oh wait, this one. Hang on. This one down here.
Delayed, let me see. Yeah,
You're gonna get
I
in
like that
trouble.
one.
Yeah, I
Mike,
could
are you
send you
getting in
this one. It's fine. I think I'd get in more trouble if I actually posted it rather than just flashing it on screen.
Okay.
I think I would have to cover that up a bit more before I posted it on any social media platform.
I get it.
Unfortunately.
All right. That's very unfortunate. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah,
Best friend.
I'll print that out for you after stream.
Panetti.
Mm-hmm.
60 months. I've
What
been
is 60 months?
subscribed to Nicola today.
Holy cow!
Or maybe
Listen
like
to
3
that,
days
Mike.
ago, I
Somebody-
think.
I have. Have you short of the misses? Have you had anybody care about you that
Nice
much?
thing to say as
No, not at all.
well. You what?
Right? She's the one.
It's chicken nutty. As a thank you. As a thank you. To who? He had to. Nutty.
Did you
Oh.
accept Square back when you
Oh,
were doing your
Nettie.
whole setup, Mike?
Thank you.
I don't think he can hear you.
Oh, Lissa Kennedy, thank you.
I can
Yes.
hear her.
Yeah.
Damn,
What
he was just
happened?
ignoring you then. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I was in the. I was
You
in.
helped
I
me
was in the
finish my
middle of
goal.
talking.
I know I'm off. My audio is off, so I'm sorry.
Oh.
She said thank you for helping finish your goal.
Sure. What gold?
Goal.
Ah, it's less interesting.
He said, you betcha.
It's not what I said. That's so
What
very
are
on
you
brand for me
doing
to
to
say the
me?
terms. You
I gotta
betcha.
go. All right, guys, I'm heading off.
Bye.
It was lovely talking to you.
You guys are
Was
great.
this-
Enjoy your trees. Or okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Do you want to say bye?
Yes.
Okay.
Love you. Bye.
Oh
Bye,
my
bye,
God.
Liz. Bye, Nikki.
Bye, Nikki.
Oh boy, those two.
Those two are gonna need some contraceptives.
Yeah. I bet, man. All the giggling.
Hey, can you? Oh, they're not on. They're not on stream. I was like, can you? Is Liz allowed to just sit on stream and smoke while you're live? And I'm like, oh no, they're not on camera. All right, Mike will allow it.
What are you working on right now?
All this promotional material for frickin' Light Box. So I was kind of hoping you were gonna go, but your schedule will not allow.
Yeah, no, my schedule is a little tight these days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm trying to come up with a table setup that's just not me cutting little tiny signs out of tiny signs out of Canson paper or whatever and putting markers on it. I'm trying to take this thing seriously, Mike.
Yeah, no, I appreciate. What's this change of heart in regards to you and
It's the
conventions?
humbling that I got from what do you call it? It's the humbling that I got when I was in Bell City Comic Con. Did I tell you that story?
No, please.
Would you mind if I tell it again if you don't remember or
No.
if you do remember?
No. Please.
Okay, so as you know, and by the way, this isn't patting myself on the back. I'm just saying this so you guys have context, or for that you have context, right? So for years now, with my art dealer, Jason Schechter, whom you can find at Jason at essentialsequential.com. If you're interested in any of my artwork along with the clients that he represents, you can go there. I am the lesser of the people that he represents. So anyway, as you know, Jason Schechter and I have been, in cahoots in business, in partnership for going on 10 years now. A small aside, the first time that Jay and I ever went to go watch a movie, I think it was to watch the first Iron Man with Robert, with the RDJ. Is it RDJ?
Yeah.
Robert Downey
Mhm.
Jr. Yeah. So that was the first movie that as we were hanging out when he first started this business. So that gives you context as to how far back we go and as far as our professional relationship and our friendship goes. Anyway, fast forward to earlier this year when I went to Bell County. I was invited there by the people who put on that show, obviously, and I was hanging out with my iconic pals, Tim Lim, Doug Ernst, Mark Pellegrini et al. And so they were setting up and they were really super excited about the show. Dude, you're going to do so well at the show. You're going to blah, blah, blah. And I showed up typically how I've been showing up to these different types of conventions, from Seattle to New York to, C2E2, what have you. And I went into this mode of like, it's not really all that important to me to be at the show. And as a matter of fact, I wasn't hiding it. I was saying like, hey, the show would be great, but I'm really here just to see you guys, having never hung out with the iconic guys,
Right.
So I was like, but they were taking the show seriously. Oh, they were setting up their booths, they were putting up their books, they were putting up their backdrops, the whole bit. And I was fascinated by all of it, Now, just before I landed in Texas, where Bell County Comic Con was being held, the guy who ran the show, he said like, "Hey Eric, what are you bringing with you?" And I said, "Oh, nothing, just a couple of folders of my originals, if not one folder of my original." And he's like, "Oh, that's nice, but I think I'm gonna have a handful of prints made out for you. And I'm like, that's not really all that important. It's okay. I'm just there to hang out with you guys. And he said, like, actually, no, let me just do this for you. Send me a bunch of files. I have them printed up the day before. And I said, oh, cool. That's a great accommodation. Very kind of you. Very generous.
Yeah.
The show starts. And again, there's a lot of focus on how to make for best appearances. Obviously, I was there to engage because I wanted to represent Iconic well. But I
Yes.
wasn't there to engage to, like, sell stuff, you know? Maybe to sell my books, maybe to get people to, you know, again, in the grander sense of the awareness campaign, I was there to represent myself, represent my series, and then ultimately represent Iconic because we were in an island together, all the Iconic creators. But then after a while, I started realizing, hey, people were really trying to support me, not just through my books, but obviously buying these prints. But I had taken the position of like that's not really all that important until I started like, hey, wait a second, these guys are hustling, so I will hustle, right? So I put out my prints similarly as I used to do pre sort of like Jason Schachter, pre Essential Sequential. You know, just start putting out prints, you know?
Yeah.
People would buy them, blah, blah, blah. Fast forward to later on, maybe a day after in the Saturday evening, Friday evening, I can't remember, but definitely after hours after the show. And I'd spoken to the guy who printed out the prints for me. And I said, hey, you know what? That was really amazing that, you know, you did that courtesy for me, but more importantly, that the people were there to sort of support at that level. And they said, and this stuck with me, they go, I'm sure that there could have been 2 or 3 people who would have bought original art from you. Your art is amazing. But there are people who just want to be there to support you in some capacity. And there's a budgetary constraint. There's a ceiling of what they can feel comfortable in paying. And it would suck if they came all that way, and if you came all this way, and they couldn't walk away saying, hey, I supported one of my favorite creators that either A, I knew about, or B, I found at that show. And it kind of it gave me another perspective of like, oh, right, even though I do go to these C2E2 shows, to these New York Comic Cons, to these, you know, whatever, San Diego Comic Cons, these bigger shows, these bigger venues, I can't forget that at one point, this is where I came from. And as much as I can go to those shows, it can all go away tomorrow. So I'd better not lose track of what's important, which is me engaging with fans and somehow representing myself well. Does that make sense? That
Yes.
I can't depend on Jason to like set everything up for me and sort of do all the heavy lifting in the case of like bringing a card reader and bringing cash and knowing what the prices are and blah, 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 right? Really understand the hustle behind it all still. And John Moore said, it's like, yeah, it's not like you have to think about that anymore, Eric. And I'm like, yes, but I always want to be appreciative of it. Does that make sense?
It makes perfect sense. Yeah. No, I mean, listen, I think as always, it's easy to be jaded, and it's easy to, you know, grow complacent, I guess, or just
complacent is a good word. Yep.
Yeah. And, you know, I'm glad that you're mixing it up, man. Like you're digging deep and you're finding new life in something that you've done for decades at this point.
Yeah. It was more than anything, it's like the way I would describe, like I've been to Disneyland a bunch of times.
Yes.
Right? But it's always better when I go to Disneyland with somebody who's never been there before. Because they get to see it with less cynical eyes than I would. All I see is like, oh, look at all the paint that's chipped off. That's where the moat around the princess castle is where all they found a bunch of rats, X amount of, you know what I mean? Like that level of cynicism, I need to stow that shit. Because for somebody in their first time, like experiencing the show, setting up for the first time, being really like representative and really being really present, it means a lot to them. And I think it's I don't know, it's kind of like giving them a middle finger if I don't take it as seriously, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. No, I mean, I hear exactly what you're saying. Something about when you talk to somebody who's new at art and they're really madly in love with it, it almost
Yes.
it almost reinvigorates, rekindles your own love of it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Look who it is. It's Bale. Bale's decided to swing on by.
Howdy.
What's news, man?
I'm trying to draw. I gave Mike my word that I would participate in October, and I fell behind early. I tried drawing yesterday, and everything was a struggle. Like every line, I was this close to it feeling foreign, like the whole drawing thing. And I was like, okay, I finished class today, and I sit down and I draw. Because this becoming foreign and me getting rusty is like the last thing I need.
Drawing sucks. Drawing's for losers. I'm just
Drawing's for
kidding.
nerds.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Bale, what are you drawing? Wait, so what what have you decided to draw for Inktober? Well, Eric, actually, it's funny that you bring that up. That going to that convention kind of changed your perspective on something that again, something that's old hat to you, something you've done thousands of times. Inktober, I have not participated in Inktober in about 4 years. I looked at my own Discord to see
I'm
when.
really surprised that you brought it back again, but I'm surprised but also delighted.
Well, you know what it was I was watching these new artists on TikTok and Instagram get excited. I'm excited for Inktober, getting really jazzed for it. And then I thought, well, how can I make this more engaging for myself? And I was telling you earlier, I made a bunch of Pinterest boards, but I really did. I found some artists whose work I've always admired, whose styles. Here's the one. I printed out this guy earlier, and I'm referencing his work for my line art. Let me see if I could pull up. I was just looking at his. I don't want to reference it so heavily that I'm aping his style completely. But as far as his lines are concerned, here we go. I'm pulling up his. Oh, god damn it. OBS. His name is Human MGN. And
Oh, is that the guy with the Ava piece?
yes, I sent Bale one of his pieces. I found his.
Dude, I swear to God, that Ava piece, I saw it and like for the first 5 seconds, I'm like, oh man, Cola really knocked this out of the park.
One day.
And then I saw it on
He has
Instagram that
he has enough of what do you call it? Similarities to Mike, eh?
I saw the tons of like dark texture and like the eye shape of the Ava. I was like, yeah, that's gotta be Mike.
Yeah, this guy is.
And then I saw he linked them on IG, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, so what
Nice.
this guy does with, even in this piece here, breaking it down, there are a mixture of clean line, a mixture of messy line, a mixture of spot black and halftone, as well as some elements that aren't textured and just allow to live in the momentum of the piece. This is just a quick doodle, but this is what I'm trying to achieve with Inktober. Not full-blown, finished pages or covers, but just a quick, maybe an hour or two-ish lively drawing, but utilizing a more manga style. So yeah, each day thus far, I've been trying to reference illustrators, and this is how I'm kind of rekindling my romance of Inktober, remembering what it was that I really enjoyed when I first started doing it.
That's cool, man. That's really, really cool.
Hello, Eric Weathers, and Matilda's here. Matilda, no voice chat? Matilda went to go have dinner with her lover.
You say lover?
Yes, her lover, Jan. Gymnast extraordinaire. Mr. Jan.
Is Jan's name spelled Jan?
I think
Yes.
it's spelled Jan. Said Jan. I'm guessing it's because of the Scandinavian-ness of it all. Bale, before you met Matilda, did you know any other Scandinavians? Or was she your first?
I
Should
was,
not
oh
be
dude, I
Scandinavian
was
share.
living in bliss before I met Matilda. I knew no Scandinavians, like no one. And then I had to come by here and meet not just Matilda, but Darius Cloggins, her
Yeah.
boyfriend.
What did you call him? What did you refer to him as?
Slander.
One of the initial nicknames we gave it was Darius Cloggins,
Why? Why did you give him that nickname?
because Darius sounded very Scandinavian, and the Scandinavians wear clogs. You know, the wooden shoes.
Original.
Hey, Dave Tran says, I like your goals for this Inktober, Mike. Love human man stuff. Yeah, me too, right? And it's a nice little test. You know, slow it down a little bit. Get out of the old comfort zone. I would say hanging out with you, Kennedy, and John and Dave. Getting out of your comfort zone as often as you can within reason and with goal. I think is one of the most important lessons for any artist or any creative to learn and take to heart. Being uncomfortable, man. Uncomfortability is great. It's a great tool. Speaking of art goals, have you guys been watching Dave Tran doing his thing? This guy's been on fire the last few months. Ever since the launch of his book, he has been really
What does he do?
burning the midnight oil, man. He's been churning out art. He's been working on commissions. He's been talking about conventions.
Did we ever arrive as to if John ends up coming to a convention here, where we would join him? What city is ideal for you, Mike?
Well, apparently not.
I thought you were
not-
gonna say where you're gonna lock him up.
Apparently not anywhere in North Carolina, according to John's friend.
Shemanation, did you see how extreme that was?
Yeah, John tells
extreme.
us last night he's got this this guy from the Philippines who's coordinating a group of Filipino artists to kind of do some kind of art convention tour around the states. And this guy tells John in regards to Heroes Con, which takes place in Charlotte, North Carolina. No, Charlotte. He says, "No, John. Charlotte's a no-go. It's too dangerous there for Filipinos."
Too dangerous. Too dangerous. Now listen, I don't want to take my experience, Mike's experience, and Dave's experiences, an all-encompassing aggregate. I mean, I would want people to say, no, I've had a bad experience there as well, and here's what that looked like. I would like to hear from people, but for crying out loud, that seemed extreme.
What's happening there? What are they doing there?
Apparently just dangerousing the heck out of each other. I don't know.
It's almost like there's a Filipino boogeyman. There's the Filipino Baba Yaga that wanders the streets of Charlotte.
It's ridiculous.
But just Charlotte. Just North Carolina, apparently.
It's Charlotte.
Yeah, you can't blame John. John doesn't know fucking...
This
John
time.
doesn't know North Carolina from fucking Montana, from, 50 states. What the hell does he know about this place?
He's too stupid. Is that what you're
No,
saying?
not even that he's too stupid. Not even that he's too
Sounded like
stupid.
that's what you're saying.
But just like, if Bale was set aside and be like, ugh, Sofia versus some other part of Bulgaria, or versus the part of Bulgaria that's near the Black Sea, We wouldn't know. We don't. What the fuck do we know of Bulgaria? I mean, hell, what do Bale and I know of the Philippines? I mean, yeah, I know where Manila is.
I know not
and
to go there.
I know where Manila is. I know where Cebu is. I know, but generally, like the ins and outs of it. If somebody told me, like, no, we can't go to this area of the Philippines, too dangerous for non-Filipinos, too dangerous for olive skins like you, round eye. What am I going to say? No, you're wrong. You're probably just going to take their. You're probably just going to take their word for it. So yeah. So when this guy who sounds like he knows what he's doing tells John that North Carolina, not for us, John. No.
Yeah. Don't go there, John.
No taps log there. Outlawed.
I mean, even
come on.
hold on,
It's like-
hold on, even you can't go.
It's like
You might get mistaken for one of them.
yeah, no, that's the thing, John. It's like Jim Crow era, but for Filipinos there. They've got special Filipino drinking fountains in North Carolina.
Filipinos only.
Yeah. Hey,
This is awful.
Yeah,
Because,
hey.
I mean, we scoffed at it, but that's a very good point. Listen, I know what you're saying.
yeah. I wonder what prompted that. I would actually love to pick that guy's brain who said that.
I suspect the guy got clocked in the head when he was in North Carolina.
Well, we talked about this yesterday on stream as far as street smarts and growing up in New York City, taking public transit at age 12. It ages you up a little bit because you kind of learn to be a little bit on guard, right? You see people robbed, you hear stories on the news. It's New York City, man. The city full of 8 million people, things happen. Things are going to happen just based on the sheer numbers around. Even if the crime rate is low, even if, every 3 months there's one murder in a million, that's still, 8 people that are going to die just based on the sheer numbers of it. So it hardens you somewhat, even as a kid. So what ends up happening is, like, even when you have your headphones on, you've got like your headphones on low, so you're aware of your surroundings. In New York City, I learned from an early age, your head can never be in the clouds because you're never completely safe when you're on the streets. And that just becomes like a second sense.
A thing.
And I was saying there are areas in Bulgaria and Sofia specifically, again, like the 2010s or 2009 or whenever I was there, where it was rough, and it was almost like the air changed. The streets a little bit more desolate. The tourists and even the locals, don't walk down these alleyways, these areas. You walk a little bit too far out of the main area of town. The area gets a little shabbier, right? People kind of, sparse amounts of people, groups of people that don't necessarily look like they wish to be seen in broad daylight. You start noticing things that kind of give you pause, and then you turn around and you walk back to a place that's a little nicer, a little friendlier. And it's almost hard to pinpoint that, like, instinct. But if you don't, I was thinking with Matt yesterday, if you don't have that, if you didn't grow up in a city, if you grew up in a small town where everybody knew each other and everybody was nice and people knew your mom and dad, then you didn't have to worry about, a fucking bum pulling his pants down and jerking off in front of you, or, some wretched woman vomiting into a sewer as you're walking past, or somebody trying to steal your cell phone or your bike or whatever the hell else, your purse. If you don't have that, and then you go to a place that you don't know, where you don't know any better, and you have a bad experience where somebody takes advantage of your naivete, yeah, no shit, you're going to be like, oof, not North Carolina, not for us. Filipino boogeyman is John Moore himself.
He is the Filipino Baba Yaga.
He is the danger. It's him.
Listen, I know that sometimes I tell you that you're stupid, Nick.
Yes.
But man, I would rather be by your side than in your path. You know what I
Oh
mean?
man.
It's so good. When you're on, brother, you're like really, really on. It's amazing.
Man, no. Some of my favorite parts of my conversations with you is how it can turn. You know, like you're really wax poetic about what it means to be a creative person and to live and grow and learn. And then
And yet here
and then
we
we're
are just fucking
and then we're just ripping on
right
something.
into Filipino Baba Yaga.
We're just ripping.
I'm into it.
Now, do you guys think that the Filipino Baba Yaga created Balut? Or was it there before? Is this a chicken
How
or
dare
egg kind
you.
of thing with it? I had to kill the dead air.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Oh, did you finish? I'm just gonna ignore that question. Did you finish Cyberpunk?
How dare you? Me? Of course I did.
Dude, you blow through anime so fast, man.
Here's how I do it. Whenever I sit down to eat at my desk, I always watch one episode.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
So
I
that's
see.
like two. That's like two, maybe three episodes a day.
I see what you're saying. All right.
Yeah, I finished it when I DM'd you that message. Like, hey, if you're gonna watch one thing, make it be Cyberpunk.
You're gonna fucking waste your time there, Mike.
Yeah. Don't waste your time on anything else. Waste your time on this.
Waste your time on this.
I gotta say, I'm really enjoying the character design of that whole crew. I'm only on episode 3, so you know.
I was about to ask.
Yeah,
how
only
far you
yeah. What I know, one or I'm at episode 4. One of the crew members have died. I won't say which, but I mean, obviously, it's Cyberpunk. I've got a feeling that based on the nature of the game and the world, that it's not going to end happily for our ragtag group of misadventurers. You know, this is Cyberpunk is not a world with happy endings. Just playing the game itself and knowing what I know of the author and the tabletop creator, it's kind of hard to have a happily ever after in a dystopian nightmare of you know, corporatism and technology. Oh, are you talking about the Cyberpunk show? Yeah, Matilda. Oh, it is Matilda? Yeah, but you don't want to hop on voice chat? You don't want to show off that that Danish
The Danishness?
yeah, that Danish. Yeah, and watching the show, they've got a bunch of Easter eggs. You see some characters from the video game itself. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do they tell us when this takes place in regards to the game, or is that a surprise?
Oh, is
I
it
haven't
in
played the
continuity?
game. Yes.
Oh, interesting.
I haven't played the game in order to tell you, but the interesting thing that I can tell is that people that play the game have found David's apartment within the game.
Oh, I feel like I know. I feel like I know exactly what building that's in, because I feel like I've been in that building before. His house. Oh, so for those of you who don't know, the game, the Cyberpunk game that was released by CDPR a year and a half ago, featuring the voice and likeness of Mr. Keanu Reeves, playing the role of Johnny Silverhand, based off of the famous tabletop RPG created in the 80s. Amazing game, unfortunately full of bugs and incomplete when released, which really put a damper on everything. However, I heard they've done all kinds of fixes, and it's a solid time now. with that said, the Cyberpunk game, I guess they reached out to the Trigger animation studio, the Japanese animation studio, and had them put together this TV show. And it seemed, based on what I've seen in the credits, it seemed like it was a joint collaboration between the Polish game company, CDPR, and Trigger. I could be mistaken, but looking at like who was producing it, who was writing it versus the animators, it was almost like a back and forth in the credits. It's like Polish name, Japanese name, Polish name, you know. And it's kind of like, it's what's really cool about it to me is it's like, here's this, you know, this American idea, the cyberpunk tabletop game, then adapted into a video game by this Polish company. So you get this kind of American Polish hybrid, and then reaching out to a Japanese animation company. So you have this kind of like trifecta of American, Polish, Japanese influence in a game. It's kind of a beautiful harmony of culture, and they're telling a horrific nightmare of a story of what may actually become our future, or like I hope not, because it's horrible. But I swear, man, the more technology develops and develops and develops, it almost seems like this is where it's gonna go. And I was talking about this the other day with Matt. It sometimes seems to me as if the science fiction that we write, we end up kind of like materializing, you know. Like I was talking about how, you know, if you watch the old original Star Trek, it looks like William Shatner is messing around with a cell phone when he's chatting on it back to the ship. You know, when you're looking at the Next Generation, when they're scanning each other, and it looks like they're screwing around on iPads. I mean, it looks, it's wild, right? You know, you're watching Minority Report, and you're watching all of these, you know, automated cars, and him basically using a VR headset to maneuver around. It's not exactly a one-to-one, but sometimes I wonder if from our fiction we don't create reality, you know, even down to like calling somebody on your watch, right? That was a science fiction thing going back to I think the 50s.
Dick Tracy
had that. Yeah, I mean, but like, yeah, this is what like I wonder, but like what happens if it's all headed towards something like cyberpunk, which is awful, which is, it's fun to draw and it's fun to think about in far as a creative standpoint, but in actuality it's a horrific, nightmarish dystopia.
Isn't it interesting how most of these futuristic stories are always a hellhole? At least most of the time. Like you look at cyberpunk, you look at Warhammer, the grim dark future. There's no super interesting story that's like everything is like a utopian, nothing sucks. At least I think Star Trek is one of them.
That comes from a place of like, you have to have some level of strife and drama in order to make storytelling interesting, you know, like, or at least more interesting. I shouldn't say exclusively interesting, but to Mike's point though, going back one step, I think that we build things for the sake of convenience, right? So when you get either convenience or entertainment, right? Like we're getting into, and by we I mean society is going right into like Caligula space, right? Because we're either entertaining ourselves or making things more convenient for ourselves, and sometimes both, right?
Yes. Oh shit.
Convenient thing, or what's going to be the thing that brings me pleasure.
Yes.
And some of those decisions that get you into that cyberpunk space, from like, you know, body modification stuff, right? That goes in the quote pleasure space, you know, like that's what brings me a level of pleasure because I'm so much more superior than somebody, you know. I can jump higher, I can look further, I can punch harder, that kind of a thing. Or when you bring something into the convenience space, you go like, hey, what about like teleportation and floating cars or float? You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I think it's those two categories in specific that gets us into trouble. But it's very human. It's human nature.
Yeah. I mean, you mentioned the Caligula space. I mean, you say it half in jest, but I mean, as we create, technology and industry that is meant to make redundant jobs obsolete, even in regards to, you walk into a McDonald's or Burger King, what used to be a row of cashiers to take your order is now maybe one cashier and like 3 or 4 what's the word, automated machines, touchpads to take your order. You must wonder how long before that's gone, and then it's all automated. Why even bother with the workers at all, and so on and so forth, right? Will Amazon completely be able to get rid of their workers? Not now. Maybe not in the next 20 years. Maybe in the next 40 though, right? As menial jobs and things like that, as the self-driving car becomes more efficient, again, they say not anytime soon, but again, 40 years from now, which really isn't fuck all in the grand scheme of the human timeline, right? 40 years ago was the 80s, so we're not talking about hundreds of years. As jobs become more and more obsolete, especially the redundant ones, you're going to have this excess of people and people not knowing what to do with themselves or their time, right? Hence the excess.
The thing is, it's working. The stuff that we're barreling towards that's going to be detrimental to our overall existence, our natural tendencies are working against us. We want to innovate in some capacity. Sometimes it's to help innovate towards something that is clearly clearly catastrophic, like wars, right? We build things so that we can either get better at not being at war, or to prevent, or to shorten the time that we are at war, right? So that one's kind of like, that makes sense. But sometimes when you have idle hands as a society, holy mackerel, you get cyberpunk.
Yeah, you do. And Yoji can't wait for it. Yoji's gonna go full corpo. He's gonna
know what full core means, but
full corpo, dude. He's gonna be one of those guys working for Arasaka. He's gonna be one of those guys in the suit.
Am I to infer that that's like a company in Cyberpunk? Is that what it is?
Yeah, well, Cyberpunk is generally broken up, at least in the video game, but in the tabletop, it's broken up into a few different categories of people. In the game, it's these 3 categories of lifestyles you have to choose from. First is being a cyberpunk themselves, basically a crime person, either a thief, an edge runner, somebody who's chromed out. So you could either be somebody's muscle, you could be a hacker, you could be a whatever, right? Basically, you're dealing in the outskirts of the city, you're breaking the law, you're pulling heists, basically part of a gang. Alternatively, you could be a nomad, which is a person that doesn't live in one of the mega cities, right? So you don't live in Night City or any of the other giant enormous corporate controlled cities. You live out in the outskirts. You're not nearly as tech savvy, but you're also not beholden to any corporation or city. Nomads, who they long for days gone by, a simpler time, an easier world. And then the last character selector you could choose from is become a corporate. So instead of if you can't beat them, join them. Fully go full hog, join one of the mega corporations that rule the city, and just become a executive.
You climb into that space, right?
Yeah.
You don't start off as an executive, yeah.
No, you wheel and deal and politic and kill and do whatever is necessary to climb to the top of the corporate ladder. But yeah, yeah, it's called being a corpo, and
That's what you were referring to.
yeah, that's what I'm referring to Yoji.
Somebody just walk in. I'm not paying attention to the screen.
No, it's just me, Bill, and you.
Just us.
Matilda hasn't joined yet.
It's just those who matter.
Hello.
Oh,
There she
summoned.
is.
Summoned.
There's Miss Denmark 2019.
I'm
Is
trying
that
to...
you, Matilda?
Oh, yes. Hi.
Are you Denmark, Miss 2019?
I wish, maybe.
Mm.
I don't know.
What does Miss Denmark
It was-
2019 look like?
It was her stumpy little legs that nailed it for Tildy. She cinched the win with those corgi legs. Cinched
With
the
those-
victory.
Worker legs.
Matilda, do you have workers' legs?
I think her legs barely work.
What exactly is workers' legs?
Thick,
What?
thick
You have
tree
a- you
trunks
have a
that looks
thick-
like you can get through the mud. Like you're
No.
a fucking
Yeah.
hairy
No.
yak.
No. Like, I'm...
Sorry.
Tilda,
No.
you got Bigfoot feet?
No, I have small feet. I have what do you call, like, yeah, I don't have that big. I think I have like normal lady size feet.
Lady feet, got it.
Like I have that one size for women that's always sold out because that's the one everyone has.
Yeah, it just says lady foot on it.
Yeah.
Standard Ladyfoot, which is a Matthew Broderick film from the fucking 80s.
Okay. So the Miss Denmark
Welcome.
2019 was called Catches Stockholm, apparently.
Her name was
What
Ketchup?
is it?
Yeah.
What?
What is it?
Her name was Ketchup. Is that her street name? Is that her cyberpunk name?
That's her
And
hip hop name.
can we start calling you mayonnaise, Tildy?
What is your, if you have a favorite condiment, Tildy?
Oh wait, not ketchup. Katya.
Oh,
Katya. I just wrote
I
it.
like
yeah.
ketchup better.
I like
Yeah,
ketchup
no.
better. Her name was
What-
Ketchup
what
Stockholm.
What's my favorite condiment? That depends on what I'm eating. Am I eating a burger? Am I eating fries? Am I eating a sandwich?
Are you
Okay.
eating pussy?
Yeah, you know, right? So it depends a bit. Depends on what I'm eating.
Matilda
So
says
what-
wasabi is the best thing to go with coochie.
I don't. Okay, so I don't eat wasabi. I don't like wasabi.
Not anymore.
And it
That
doesn't have.
incident.
Not
Not
anymore.
after that fucking statement.
Hi, Nikki.
Yeah,
Um,
Tildy grabs the labia between the two chopsticks too while she does it.
Ah, that's it.
no.
That's enough.
Nope. This is
That's
why I
enough.
didn't join.
No.
Is it?
I knew this would happen.
Oh no.
Somewhat.
You know what? Have you
Um,
been busy, Tildy? Have you been like preoccupied with life stuff? You haven't
Hang
been
on.
here in a
I'm
while.
gonna take a pee break.
Oh yes. All right.
What have
Yeah.
you been doing?
I can give you like a quick life heads up.
Have you told this story yet, or are you like?
Yeah. No.
Who's
I had a comeback stream Thursday, Friday, and Thursday I gave like my entire life update
Mhm.
on stream because I
Mhm.
haven't been streaming for 3 months straight, and basically it's
Yeah, what
because
happened?
I've been writing my thesis. So
Nah, that's not
I
it.
had yeah. I had my first deadline, which was in June, and we didn't make it, so we extended the deadline to the 15th of September instead, which meant we had a lot of stuff to write and to make over this course of the summer. And let's just say my writing partner did not really. He doesn't.
Ooh,
He didn't
did you
do
get
like
upset?
the deadlines. I was too tired to get upset. But let's just say that the day for the hand-in, or the day before the hand-in, we spent 20 hours at campus writing straight. Like we handed in 4 a.m. in the morning, and after that I was just dead. I think 3 or 4 days after that, I got sick with like a fever and a cold, and I just didn't do anything. And the week before my hand-in, I was in France, where I sprained my ankle. which I still can't really walk on, so I'm using crutches. In all honesty, I've just been extremely preoccupied with, like you said, life stuff, which is mostly just the thesis and trying to keep my life together in that sense. Currently, it's all financial issues and that kind of shit.
Oh, it's
But I'm-
financial. All
yeah,
right. All
because
right.
I haven't gotten my grade for my thesis yet. I assume I will get it sometime this week, but I can't really tell places that I'm done with university and that I don't have my like official what's it called, a paper that shows that I'm done with university and that I finished my masters and everything, because I don't have that final grade yet. So I'm just waiting around trying to get that. And meanwhile, I'm streaming and I'm back to hanging out with people. So yeah.
Well, welcome back. As
Thank
long as it, did you say health stuff? I missed that part. Did you say you're?
Yeah, it was just like having a fever and a cold, and also my ankle, which I have never sprained my ankle before, and the issue is people around me told me like, we don't think your ankle is sprained or broken, like we think it's fine, just relax for a couple days.
Mhm.
But I didn't relax properly because when I came back to Denmark, I didn't go to the doctors because I had 5 days before the thesis deadline, and I didn't have crutches at that point yet.
You were just
So
walking
I
around
still,
with a busted up ankle?
I would, yes. So I wasn't walking normally. I was walking like Filch from Harry Potter, basically. I was like walking
That's
extremely
awful.
slowly.
That is an
And
awful point of reference. I reject it.
I wasn't walking properly. I walked very, very slowly, and I I should have had crutches at that point. Like it was bad. I should not have gotten around like that. Jan drove me to my university city, and I stayed with my like my cousin's family for 3 days until the deadline. And they did come get me in the afternoon on Monday, but Tuesday morning I took the bus on my own, which was a mistake because children are awful and no one moved away from any seats. So I was forced to stand up for like 3 stops straight, and my ankle was not happy with me. It was pain. I did wear a bandage though, like to compress and to keep it in like where it was supposed to be. But not I didn't go to the doctor until Friday that week, which was 10 days after it happened. And she was like, "Why didn't you go to the doctor before?"
That's a valid question. Why
Yeah,
didn't you?
yeah, so if I had been with my own family in France when it happened, probably would have gone to the doctor immediately. But my boyfriend's mother is like she's not a nurse, she's like a step above a nurse, but she's not a doctor.
She's
I
a
don't know
step
what's called.
nurse.
No. No.
She's a
No.
wet nurse.
No, it's like a it's like you call it a health nurse here in Denmark, like someone who goes to
Is there a
people's
non-health
homes.
nurse?
It's
Yeah,
like
there's a murder nurse.
it's like she's someone who goes to people's homes and like for
Murders them.
newborn babies, and she doesn't deliver them, but she
Wait.
checks up on
Did
their
she
health,
say, "Do
tests
you
them.
want babies"?
No. I said she goes to people's homes, like new big parents' homes, and she checks up
Uh-huh.
on the child's health and so on and so on and so on. So she does
Ah.
that. And she's
So like,
also worked at
so like
hospitals,
how
and
plague doctors used to go in back in the day.
I don't know what you'd call it. Either way, she's not like a doctor, but she's a bit more than just a nurse. Either
It's
way,
weird
she
how she
checked my
calls
foot.
herself a nurse, but she's not involved in your health. That's weird.
What do you mean not involved in your health? Like,
As in, like, she's not a health nurse, is what you said?
oh no, she is in Denmark. She is what you would call a health nurse. Like that is
Oh,
what she
okay.
is. Yeah, but I don't know the distinction in English. I assume there must be some sort of distinction. Either
All
way,
nurses are involved with your health in
yes.
the U.S. No?
In normal countries, yeah.
I
Even in
see.
Bulgaria.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'll just quickly check the dictionary. Either way, she checked if it was broken. Like, you can't 100% check, but she did check, like, mobility and made sure that I could actually move my foot, which I could.
Okay.
So it's not like it was, like it wasn't twisted in some god awful way. I could move it, which was fine, but it hurt like hell. So I had ice on it, had my foot up. But that same day, 2 hours later, I went to the market, um, because I had reserved a place for lunch the day before, so we needed to go to the restaurant. And I was supported by my boyfriend this entire time, so I wasn't like placing weight on my foot. But I probably should not have been moving at all that day. So that was a mistake. Mistake number 2 was the day after, where we also moved around
Number
a bit.
2. I think
Yeah.
mistake number 1 was being in France to begin with.
No, that was great. I love that. And
He's not hearing any of that shit.
then I didn't say this, but we were meant to go to France, southern France, by plane. But the day before our flight, we were notified that Lufthansa, which is the company, decided to go on strike the exact day that we were supposed to fly to France. So either
See?
we were
Were
not
you
Bad
going.
stuck in
omens.
France? Were you stuck in France, or were you
No,
stuck from
no,
going
like-
to France?
We were stuck from going to France, basically, because it said that all flights that were connected to Germany would be, what do you say when they don't do it? Terminated, basically. They were not going to do those flights.
Cancelled?
Yeah, all cancelled, exactly. So, and we were supposed to fly from Denmark to Germany, change flights, and then to France. Unfortunately, at this point, all flights to France were just completely booked, so there was nothing to do. We couldn't do anything. So the only alternative, if we were going to actually go to France, would be to drive. That's a 19-hour drive, my friends. 19-hour drive. And we did
Just
that.
to go to France.
We did that. We did that. I wasn't driving, especially not on the way home, but on the way home, I was in pain because my foot had been, like downwards for way too long.
Fractured.
Yeah.
Did you give Jan a roadhead while he was driving?
No, we were 5 people in the car, including his parents and his older brothers, and no, I was not doing anything.
Oh, that's extra
That sounds
frisky.
like an excuse.
Yeah.
It was
Missed
tough.
opportunity.
It was no, hell nah. Didn't give me that.
Very frisky.
But after coming
Hey,
home,
Granny, get a load of this.
I was too
Who's that
busy.
voice that you're doing?
That's Tildy's roadhead voice.
Hmm.
You what?
Hmm.
Don't give me that. Don't give me that shit. How dare you?
Matilda
Um,
Roadhead Fruchis, whatever your last name
Don't
is.
do that.
Fruchet?
Yeah, that's how you say
Did
it.
you just say fruit cheese?
Fruit cheese.
Like
cheese, you said?
The proper way to pronounce my last name is Fruchard.
That's too much.
Fruchard.
That's too French, man.
Yeah.
What's
That
your
sounds more pretentious than
yeah?
John
What's your
Moore.
wait? What's your mom's maiden name? What's the give me a Danish
I
name?
also have her maiden name is like also part of my last name, which is Beck.
Beck.
Beck?
Say Bick.
Beck.
Beck, like B-E-C-H. Beck.
That's cooler. Tildy Beck.
So
Tildy Beck
my
is dope.
name is my name is Matilda. I can say it in the Danish way first, and then I'll try to say it in an English way. But Mathilde Beck Fruchard, or
You
Mathilde
sound
Beck
like a
Fruchard.
villain. Your entire thing. You sound like a,
You know what? You know
you
what? I
sound
had.
like a sword wielding villain.
Thank you. I definitely think that if I'm going to ever write a book, I would like to have this name on as an author, because I don't think a lot of people would have that last name as an author either. Like, it's not a name you would see. So, yeah. Also, if I do get married, I'm not going to let go of my last name.
So you're not getting married then, unless Jan is raised
No.
properly.
He
Dude,
has.
no,
he
my
has-
my lady
okay.
didn't fucking change her name.
Yeah, like so my boyfriend has his last name is so Danish and so boring. I
That's a
don't
full
I
name.
don't
John
want
Sojourner Sodor.
I don't want his last name.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
What is his last name?
I don't know if I should do. I don't think I'm going to say his last name on stream. I think it's fine for me to say my last name. if you are on my
are you
Instagram
protecting him
though,
from
you can
assassins?
see it. Sorry.
Are you protecting him from assassins?
Yes, that too.
He's like,
That too. But also because I feel that it might be a little bit wrong to
His last
out
name
other
is Sport.
it's a little bit. I think it's a little bit boring. It's nice. Like it works well with his name. It's just very
And before
very.
he was so excited to give her his last name, and now she's just
I know, he
shitting
knows.
all over it on live
He knows.
television.
he's
No, he
smashing that
knows.
ring that he was using to like her
What?
name and his name merged together.
No, no, he knows. He agrees
He
that my
knows
last
that you
name-
think his last name is boring.
he knows that I don't want his last name, at least.
That's not answering the
Second part that
question.
I said, right?
I think I don't know. I think I told him that out of our two last names, I think mine is better, and he agreed.
Would he ever
I don't
change his name to
He
yours?
was never seen from.
I think
never
so.
heard from again.
I think he would take like my last name, yeah. But
So-
I considered like doing a combination like what my parents did. They combined my mother's maiden
Yeah,
name with
hyphenate.
my dad. Yeah, exactly. So we can do that, like a combination. I also think that's a cool way of keeping like family names. It can also become very, very long if you keep going.
Your last
Yeah.
name has 3 names in it.
Currently, it has 2. Big for sure. So yeah. I only have 2.
Only 2, she says.
Either way, yes, Eric, I've been very busy with life the last couple of
It sounds
months.
like it. But 0% of it is you getting pregnant, which is what we had theorized.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we know how
3
much
months
Jan
ago,
loves coming
right?
inside of you,
What'd
Matilda.
Yeah. Oh boy. We got specific, but yes.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, we
no.
know that's how that works, Mike. It's
I'm not pregnant. No.
Not
I
yet.
don't-
Not for lack
I
of
don't
trying.
think I'm-
No, with that attitude.
boy. All right.
She's speechless. Yay, we did it. Mission accomplished. We made Matilda a little uncomfortable, which is the spice of life.
just the right amount of uncomfortable.
Is
The
he
right amount.
is he still gymnasting?
Oh yeah, he it started like at 8 p.m., which was 25 minutes ago. So he probably won't be home until in like maybe 2 hours from now.
Does he wear panties while he gymnasts?
That's enough.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
what kind of underwear does he wear when he's doing gymnast
Like
things?
regular underwear.
Why didn't you say that instead of the panties question?
I assumed he wore panties, so no panty line
Why
while
did
he
you
was in his
assume that he
gym
wore-
leotard.
You mean like if he's wearing like special gymnastics clothes?
Yeah, isn't he? Yeah, I assume.
They do that. They do that for like shows, like
Yeah.
gymnastic shows.
I thought he was wearing like a
Yeah.
leotard of some sort.
No. Oh, what are they called? Like, so he tells me that when they have a new season that starts, they wear like something that's pretty much skin tight.
Yeah, I bet.
And currently, I think like the guys do it because they think it's a bit fun because they might be a little bit too old to wear this kind of thing now, so they do it anyway for fun.
You two ever bang while he's wearing his gym outfit?
That's
No, because it covers him.
Well, I mean that's the thing, right? You bite off that part of the fabric and then you just have at it, just like you were in
honestly,
the car on the ride home from
I
France.
think those types of clothes are a bit too expensive to like ruin.
Oh, they're like Lululemon yoga
And
pants.
plus, it's also like one. I'm just trying to ignore what you just said. Just ignoring it.
That's
The ones that
that's the
really
best
have like,
reference pull that you had. Was
Oh,
from Lululemon. Oh boy.
Too pricey to tear with your
Alright.
teeth, as I've come to find out.
terrible. So basically, if they do have a show like which they usually do during gym season, which is in spring, during springtime, I think it's around April, March, April. The entire team will get matching clothes, and some of the I don't think it's super cheap, honestly. I guess it sort of depends on what they decide on wearing and so on, but they get like matching clothes for that. And so some of the older stuff that he has that he reuses is stuff that he used to wear like when he was 16, 18, like, you know, he still has that clothes and he sometimes wears that.
Does he still
So-
fit into them?
Yes.
He has a
Surprisingly.
15-year-old like
No,
physique.
no, okay, no. He definitely does not. He did not look
That's
like
weird.
this when we were in high school, but it's like he can get into it. Does that make sense? Like he says he knows that it's not that it fits him as well as it did back then, but he can get into it.
Wait,
That makes
Matilda
sense.
likes that Jan's got the body of a taut 15-year-old boy?
That's what I
But
heard. That's
who
what
the
I
fuck
heard.
said
I'm
that?
glad you heard it too.
Hell no. No.
Okay.
When
alright.
when we first started dating, he did have like a 6-pack and stuff. But he was
And what'd
also
you do to him?
I think I made him comfortable. No, he's
Matilda makes
He
him
still
put the
has the
cum in
outfit.
comfortable.
he still has that.
Uh,
But basically I think he went from being in a relationship where he didn't get to eat a whole lot because his ex was very adamant about
She
very
was
small
fat and she ate
portions.
all the food.
No. Like he's the
no,
exact. No.
I was thinking
No.
that he was like, by
No.
relationship, it's quote unquote, and he was actually in a terrorist camp where he was supposed to.
What kind
And
of
they did not feed
imaginations?
him.
What kind of imaginations do you have?
We're storytellers. What do you
yeah.
think?
I like that
All
he
right,
went.
I
I
just-
like that Eric went modern day Auschwitz, and I went fat girlfriend.
I didn't go out.
Yes. Okay. So she is very skinny. She still is. And I don't know. Like if you see his Instagram, Mike, you can see an image where he was like at his smallest. I think
Oh.
wearing like only like bath shorts. What I don't know what it's called. Like
Did you say bath shorts?
do men call it swimsuits as well?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so where he was just wearing a swimsuit, I guess.
But do you call it bath shorts?
Yeah, in Denmark, like it's called
Interesting.
belly shorts. Yeah, for men. So
Hmm.
yeah, I just did like a direct translation because I forgot what it was called.
Mhm. I see it. I see where that would make sense.
But yeah, so he lived on his own for a little while when we were dating, and then he started bulking more. So it's not like he got fat or anything. He just gained more muscle. Rather than being skinny with abs showing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get
Which,
it.
while he was probably a teen, he wasn't like fit in the same way. He was never really chubby either at all. Like he was also fit, but his body did change, like broader shoulders, yada yada yada, that kind of thing. So yeah, if he does try to put it on, it's not like I wouldn't say it fits him, but he can get into it.
And whenever he's in that taut 15-year-old body, that's where you play his old gym coach that touched him, and then he's the sub.
I was gonna go with
Okay.
Bill Cosby, but it also works.
Yeah, Matilda's like, call me coach,
Uh-huh.
and then he's like, no, coach, don't touch me. She's like, shut up, shut the fuck up.
I think he was 18 before I started having a crush on him. So I just want to like say that.
Matilda, and then you tell him that, listen, you're only gonna make the team if you suck my cock.
Well then.
And then Matilda starts pegging him, no lube. Bale, how about that, Bale?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're that uncivilized in Denmark that they don't even use lube.
Yeah, they call that the Danish special.
We use lube.
They call
What
it,
do you mean?
she calls it the Danish surprise.
Trying to make business cards, so you just keep going with this for.
Matilda, if there was a sex move named the Danish surprise, what would that entail?
I think
That's
you just
actually
told
a
us.
good idea. I don't know. I don't know. Like we have like the pastries you guys like to call it Danish.
Yeah.
We can try and like something out of that. I don't know, like something with cream in the middle. I don't
Oh
know.
boy, your favorite.
Fun fact is, we call it a Spandauer, and like I don't even think.
A
that
what?
What did you just say with your mouth? What did you just say?
Spandauer.
A spend hour?
Mm.
What does that mean? Is that like Danish? A Danish Danish?
Yes, that's what we call it. Spandauer.
So instead of saying Danish, you say what you just said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I actually think that its origin is in Germany. I don't think it originates from Denmark.
Also, even your own stuff isn't your own.
Okay, no, it does say here that it's like one of the Danish classics.
It being a classic doesn't mean it
oh,
originated there.
all right, so I think it's because that the bread that's used, we call it like Wiener. I don't know what it's called in English. God damn it! There's all these like pastry terms. The pastry type that we use to make a Danish with is something that I believe originated in either in Wien or in Germany somewhere. So the way to make this type of pastry is not Danish, but maybe this specific pastry did originate in Denmark, if that makes sense. That was a very roundabout way of saying it might be Danish, but I don't know. You guys put cheese in Danishes, don't you?
Yeah, we do.
We do.
Yeah, so-
Sometimes, not always.
Yeah, so it's meant to be like a cake, like a sweet cake. So we have something that's more like mustard inside, like sweet, like mustard.
What?
Isn't that what it's called? Like the yellow cake cream you use for cake? Isn't that called mustard? Or no, custard. Sorry.
It's custard.
Custard,
Mustard is something else.
I was like, what the fuck is Denmark
Yeah,
doing?
get out of here.
Yeah, so custard. What do you mean? Like you
Mustard.
guys are the ones who change our stuff. Like what the heck? Yeah, so custard. It's like so it's like it's cake pastry with custard inside, and then yeah.
I'm not the only one who
Pastry.
heard her say cake piss before
pastry,
she
yeah.
corrected herself. Am I
Pastry.
Yeah,
right?
she's heavy on the
Pastry.
piss.
Shut the fuck up, man. I hate it.
Did you say heavy on the piss?
I don't know what Bale is into. I don't want to know. Okay.
I'm just repeating what you said, woman.
I say
heavy on the piss.
pastry.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Why
I
would
heard piss. I heard piss
Why
too.
would I
I just
ever
didn't
say
say
that?
anything.
You're the best, Matilda.
Well, at least you didn't say anything, Eric.
I did not. These
No.
other two did though.
I appreciate it though.
That's our job.
These other two did.
Leave no joke unsaid.
You ever order?
I
You
would've
ever
said
order?
something. I'm just paying attention to this stupid business card and trying
Oh,
to get out the
okay.
door by end of day.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna ask
I'm still
Matilda.
trying to draw it.
Oh, you're trying to draw hands, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to draw one hand. I'm trying to draw
Hand.
a woman with crossed arms, and there's like parts of her fingers or hands that are like on the upper arm. And I'm drawing like an anime type, so it doesn't. I'm not trying to make anything super detailed. It's just like fucking hands. I hate it.
Hands are tough.
Yeah,
Hands are very tough.
yeah. But I still want to try.
Don't do it.
Still want to try. I'm looking at so many reference pictures. Way too many reference pictures. I think I made a mistake.
By coming in here, or
No. No. I think I made a mistake and wanted to draw something that had like part of a hand in it.
Why don't
Maybe I
you
should
take a
just cover
picture of
up.
your own hand and use that as reference, Matilda?
I have ugly fingers.
Oh yeah, you got the
I have
thumb
ugly
thing going on.
fingers.
That is the most woman reference ever. Hey, why don't you
I
just
do-
use your own
I do-
head? Nah.
I like Matilda's
No, I
stumpy
can't-
fingers.
Okay, no,
Yeah,
it's only my thumbs I don't like, honestly. Like the rest is fine. I don't know. It's just that
did you say
all...
you like Matilda's stumpy fingers? Is that what you said?
Yeah, she's got stumpy little digits, but they suit her.
They aren't. Thank you. I don't know. Like I'll just take the compliment, even though it's like,
Backhanded.
yeah. I'll take it regardless, I guess.
Is it tough for you to open stuff with those little hands?
Mike,
Yes, Matilda.
that has nothing to do with like small fingers. Like I don't anything where I can use nails or like the tip of my fingers to open, fine.
What about the pickle jar?
The issue is jars. Yeah, exactly. Jars that require grip strength. Because do you remember like way back when I thought I had carpal tunnel
I do
syndrome?
remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. And we found out that my nerves are fine, so that's not the issue. But I do have an issue with like grip strength and sudden pains up my wrist and arm. So things like a pickle jar, I can open them with like the use of like paper and stuff, but it's difficult. It's not always easy for me. And so you can use this thing. There's like a tool you can use to put under the lid and then it'll help you open it. But Jan won't let me buy it. Because
So
he's like,
figure you like get tough is what Jan said.
no, he wants to do it for me. The issue is when he's not home for like
Yeah.
4 days straight and I just really want a pickle.
Yeah.
Like, the heck?
What are you
know?
supposed to do? Just, out of spite, you should
What
just
am I
break the jar on the floor and be like, "Hey, you weren't here to open it, dickhead."
I'm using like knives to get under the lid and like open
Oh,
it.
dude, that
Which
could crack the
often
glass,
works.
man.
No, like a round knife.
Oh, okay. Even
Because
so.
it won't crack. Like you just turn like you put it
Asking for
upside
trouble.
down and you put like the tip of the knife and just like just slightly. Don't do it hard all around the lid where it connects. You just like try and get it a little bit loose, and so keep doing that. It will help you slit the jar open more easily.
Look at us
But
learning
really,
how
I
to open
think that's-
jars, Tildy style.
Yeah. If you're going to use all the contents of the jar, however, you can just make a hole on the lid.
With like a power
Of the
tool?
lid, just make a hole.
Just a power
Um,
tool.
You can use like something sharp and just
Wow.
like just that'll get it open as well. If you plan on using all the contents, it's fine.
Matilda's an
But if
animal.
not, what do I have to? I mean,
Jan,
girls gotta do what girls gotta do, you know.
Jan comes home, there's holes in the pickle jar. Pickle juice everywhere.
Shards of glass in his bed.
Tildy's like,
That's what he gets for not letting me buy that tool I need.
yeah.
to get it open.
He doesn't let you? What does that even mean? Like, are you like hovering over the click button?
No, I was like, no, don't buy it, don't buy it. I'm like, okay, fine, then
You can
help
just click
me.
the button. You don't have to do it in his presence. You don't have to look for approval. Just buy the.
You're right. One day I'm gonna do it. You know what? I think I'll just buy it and hide it so he won't know that
Yeah.
I have it.
One of these days, he's gonna want it. You know.
He came home laughing at me last time because I sent him an image and I was like, I can't get it open, and he said, try and use the knife. Like I tried doing this, like 2 or 3 times now. I can't get it
Did you say
open.
you tried to open a Chinese knife? I'm barely listening. Go.
Oh, sorry. I tried to open like a jar of. It's not. It's like pickled like it's cornichons. You know, like it's sort of like pickles but smaller.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to open a big jar of that because I wanted some for lunch and I couldn't get it up. And so I sent an image to Jan and I tried to ask him how the heck I should open it. I really just wanted to tell him that he's not going to be home for the next 4 days and I can't get this shit open. So the first day I didn't end up eating any of them because I couldn't get them up. And the next day, I think I spent like 15 minutes straight to try and get it up, and I did. But is it really worth it to spend 15 minutes on trying to get a jar open?
I don't even know what you were trying to get out of that jar, Tilda.
Like cornichons. Like it's sort of
Okay.
like pickles.
That's the third time that you've said it. I still don't have any idea.
Okay,
what that means.
let me check because you in Denmark you just say the same. You call them the same thing as you call them in French. Oh wait, no, it's just a pickle. Did you just call it pickle? That's cute.
This is the longest fucking drive around this block, only to arrive at Pickle Town again.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, it's just because I've seen like the pickles I've seen you guys have are like giant things, and these are like small.
Small pickles. That's
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
it
just
might be.
small pickles.
No, we have variety. We have both,
Okay, small
Matilda.
pickles. Small pickles. All right.
You're a small
Great.
pickle.
Sorry. Yes. Oh, small dill pickles? No, it's just small pickles. Okay. Interesting. Wait, is it a French thing originally? That's interesting.
The dill pickle?
No pickles.
Okay,
Now
listen, we're on this pickle subject for a long, long time. What are we doing? Might get this back on track.
Okay, no, never mind. Pickles are more than 4,000 years old, so I guess there wasn't something called France back then. Or America. Huh. All right. Back to the hand I was trying to draw.
Wait, how old are pickles?
Apparently.
God damn it, Michael. I just got us back on the fucking road.
I got a little curious.
It says here. It says here that from ancient Egypt.
Jesus, ancient fucking Egypt, they're eating pickles.
So apparently, pickles got the start more than 4,000 years ago, according to History.com.
Okay, all right.
I'm not
It's
spending time
wild.
fact checking.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
When ancient Mesopotamians
Mesopotamian.
Tanya,
began soaking cucumbers in acidic brine as a way to preserve them. Since then, they have been a staple in cultures around the globe, renowned for their heartiness, health benefits, and delicious taste. Pickles were first brought to America by Christopher Columbus. God damn it. It's always fucking Christopher.
Oh. Hey, Tildy, speaking of Christopher Columbus, have you heard about Indigenous Peoples Day?
I think so. Maybe.
I saw someone
I think
on...
we spoke about this last year as well.
I saw someone on Facebook. They were posting how somebody wished them Happy Columbus Day, or somebody was talking about Columbus Day.
Columbus Day?
And this person said,
took exception, didn't they?
They said, it took everything I had to not correct them and say it's not Columbus Day, it's Indigenous Peoples Day. But I didn't. I held my tongue.
Ooh.
And then,
brave.
You know, yeah, exactly. And then, you know, obviously the crowd was like, oh, I wouldn't. I'd tell them. Well, some people are
so strong.
Ridiculous.
Sorry, that was my chair.
Who's that for? Like,
The indigenous thing?
no, no, no. Be like, who the grandstanding. I had to hold my tongue
Because it was
lest I correct them. Shit, my fucking upstairs neighbor's screaming again. Screaming at his wife, I think,
Why?
or girlfriend.
Oh.
What's that about?
He's a fucking lunatic. He screams and throws things, and a couple times I've been inclined to call the cops because I wasn't sure exactly how crazy he was getting up there. I don't though, just because I don't want to have to deal with the fucking police showing up to the apartment building.
Get that.
But I do wonder when would it be appropriate to call the police? Like if I hear like screaming, like from her, like
Blood starts soaking through your ceiling, I would
Yeah.
think, no?
yeah, because listen, you know, obviously couples argue, voices can be raised, but sometimes it gets. I mean, like this dude is. You literally hear him. It sounds like he's just tossing the whole damn apartment around.
Oof.
Yeah.
Now, have you known anybody from upstairs to get hurt? Like,
No. And sometimes she's yelling back too, so it's not even like it's. It doesn't sound like I've never heard. Aside from him stomping around, I don't think I've ever heard him like. I've never heard like slaps and screams, so that's the one other reason why I haven't done anything. Because it's just yelling.
would you like? Is
It's
that
just-
where you get involved at the slapping and screaming stage?
I think if I heard a woman like yelling in pain and like, you know, like noises,
Yeah.
it sounds like he was beating her up. It just sounds like he's throwing stuff around, punching things and stomping around and yelling. It's loud and it's obnoxious and maybe even perhaps a little childish, a little unhinged. But aside from that, it sounds like just an unhealthy argument at the moment. But there have been some times when they've been screaming for hours and hours and hours and hours. And it's like, fucking give it a rest, man. It is crazy to hear though, because you know this is an apartment building, so you can hear people through the floor. Like I just heard him say, "Why do you think I did the things I did?" He's still screaming about something right now. I almost wish I could. I try to bring the mic up so you guys could hear him through the floor once, but the mic wasn't picking it up. My noise gate is too high. Matilda, do you and Jen ever scream at each other like that?
Really?
Oh, she's muted.
Oh,
Oh.
she's screaming right now.
Oh shoot! Sorry. I was talking. I meant. I did say first. I did say I can't think I can hear something in your background.
Oh, you
And
can.
that's when you also said that you turned it up. Yeah, I heard something. I didn't hear anything specific. I can just hear like muffled.
Why do you think I drink so much?
I think I yelled at Jan like a couple of times, and it's all been like ridiculous reasons.
What'd you yell at him for? Let's hear it.
I think maybe like once I had like a good reason to do it, but the thing is, like,
You left a shit in the
Don't-
bowl and didn't flush.
don't try to start something if I'm hungry. You know, like
Oh.
I can't if I'm hungry. Like I'm not a human. Don't talk to me until I eat something. And then sometimes like the smallest of things can get me in like a really, really bad mood. I think one time I yelled at him because we just couldn't communicate. Like we were communicating past each other, and like when we finally ended up like making up, we realized that we had actually been trying to say the same thing. but in two different ways, and we weren't listening properly to the other person. And we were like, oh fuck, we have to listen to each other a bit more, like better than we did at that one time. Because we actually never got into an argument for at least like the first year of our relationship. Nothing at
Wow.
all. It
Were
only
you
really
too
started.
afraid?
No, I didn't have anything to argue about
Mm.
until we moved together. And we only
Mm.
moved together in January, February this year. So we've been together almost like, when it's the end of February, we will have been together for 4 years. So we've been together for a long time without really all that much of an argument. So all the arguments we have are about the way we want to live or the way we do things. Like, how do we cook? How do we want to do this? How do we want to do that? Yada, yada, yada. Like, things that it's fine to argue about, but there's really no reason to yell. And I think he might have yelled once. I don't know. But if he has, I think I pushed him to do that. Because
Scream at me, bitch.
Like, if one person yells, it's really
Not what
difficult
you
for the
said.
other person not to. Yeah, so like none of our arguments have been anything that we've like been bothered about afterwards. Like, we fix it when we have the argument. So yeah, I don't know. I wonder why. I don't usually yell.
Are you not a yeller, Tildy?
I can do that. Like, if I'm pushed.
What would get
to it.
you to yell?
Yeah, what made you yell in real life the time you did yell at him? What did you say, dishes?
I think no. I think I honestly don't remember. There was like one thing he did where he acknowledged that he made a mistake. Where I got really angry with him. The thing is, like, when I get really angry, I also start crying. Yeah, which I don't know if I don't know if you guys would do that. Like, I don't see a lot of people do it, but it's frustrating.
I cries all the time, but for different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's frustrating because you don't want to cry because you're mad and you're angry and yeah, so on. But like, one thing, we were discussing something in the kitchen and I felt like he didn't hear me out, and then I didn't hear him out, and we spoke about something that I didn't remember what it was. I do know that we ended up talking and figuring it out within like the next couple of days, so it's not really an issue anymore. But I just know that it was something and it bothered me a lot. And I ended up not being angry with the topic that we were talking about, but angry that he wasn't listening to me, if that makes sense. So I was angry that I felt like I wasn't being heard. And at the same time, I realized that I wasn't listening to him. So, you know.
You were like, listen to me, bitch.
Like a stupid thing. Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah, and he was like, I'm trying to speak. And I said, I'm also trying to speak. And, you know, like, it's that kind of thing. So, yeah. And we ended up being like,
Were you yelling at each other?
Did you throw hands?
Were you yelling at each other in Danish?
Yes.
Oh.
We did.
Give me an example of what that sounds like, Tildy.
Danish
yelling.
yelling.
You're yelling at Mike. Danish yell at Mike.
Yeah, let me have it.
I don't know, like, cause
do it in earnest.
I don't yell in like an insulting way. I yell like.
Oh, you just screech?
No, I would break my microphone. I don't know if it can handle that. You know, I don't want to yell, guys.
Okay.
I'm not in. Yeah. Just catch me one time when I'm raging at a game. Like yeah.
Did you just say to catch you outside?
Catch me outside. How about that? No, I said catch me when I'm playing a game and I'm raging during that gameplay. So that does happen. Screaming or yelling in an argument is not something I usually do. And of course I've done it as a teenager with my parents, Like, who hasn't? Who haven't?
Yeah, who hasn't
Haven't
yelled at Matilda's parents when they were teenagers?
Again, I think those times I probably was hungry as well. So like a lot of things in my life can be
Oh God, you did
solved
not
with
just
the
say
Did you
that.
say
She's
did
a
you say that
Snickers.
you hit your parents because you were hungry?
Yeah, she had a fat sibling.
No, so okay, so let's say there's an issue and I'm getting increasingly angry about it. If I am not hungry, I will still be angry and still be annoyed, but I may not snap. I may not snap at them. But if I am hungry on top of whatever's going on, then I will snap. So it's sort of that kind of thing. Like
But it was
it's-
still about the point I'm getting at is like it was still about food, right?
no, not with my parents. No. It's not about food. I think that's it. There's been so many things with my parents when I was a teenager, and in all honesty, I learned that I wasn't really that difficult of a teenager according to my parents. So I guess I didn't
You just got yelled
yell
at for
all
free.
that much. Yeah, I didn't yell all that much. I just yelled sometimes. With partners, I am surprisingly. Oh, I don't know how you would say that in English. Like it takes me a while to get to the point of yelling. If I'm angry.
But you cry first, you said.
Not necessarily. It depends on what I'm angry about as well. Like if I'm hurt, crying might be something I can't really control.
Bill cries too when he
Um,
gets angry.
Do you cry when you get hangry, Bale?
Yeah.
I think it's
I straight up sob.
Yeah,
Bitch.
I feel you, man. What a bitch. But yeah, I cry. So no.
I only cry when angels deserve to die.
he's crying right
Yeah,
now.
he cries and then he starts incontrollably sig howling for some reason. He starts goose stepping.
I'm not a pug named Buddha, come on.
He starts goose stepping down the hallway until he
That's
gets
his,
fed.
that's his fucking secret, Mike. He's always crying.
Fuck yeah, Columbus. She does look like she would cry first and then yell. Well, luckily for her, those are two of Jan's turn-ons.
That gets him going.
Yeah,
I think
Yeah.
it's funny because in the beginning of a relationship, or rather, it's difficult for me to say in the beginning because I don't know if in the beginning is within the first 2 years or within the first year.
What do you think? What's
I
your
don't
metric of a beginning of a relationship?
It's difficult because the beginning, I would say the first couple of months, but like I don't know. I kind
Sounds
of
a little
there's a lot of-
wishy-washy, Tilde.
Yeah,
yeah, there's a
Matilda.
lot of things in my memories where I'm like, I say, oh, in the beginning, and then I realize, oh, this was 2 years into the relationship, not actually the beginning.
Maybe it feels like the beginning because you moved in together and that
Yes, it does. I
moving in
think-
together really kind
Did you
of
move in together super fast? Is that what it is?
No, we moved in together like. Oh,
Oh, there
Oh.
goes Bale.
what? No, it was
What do you mean
Eric.
I'm here?
Oh, there
Eric
goes Eric.
left. Eric, come back.
It's Master. I'll
Wasn't
bring
he-
him.
Was
I'll
he
bring
in the
him.
beginning?
There he
No,
is.
I just
Hello?
leave in the fucking room.
You?
Super
Why did
random
you do
style.
that? You were
Is it because
talking.
your Mac goes into like sleep mode or AFK mode and that kicks you out?
Could
Yeah.
be.
Yes.
Yeah.
You were talking though. You were in the middle of saying something.
I know. I just
Tell it to his Mac.
I'm out. I'm just gonna go. I'll talk to you later. That's what my computer says.
I think he did say pretty early on that. Oh, I can't even imagine you yelling. Like, oh, that doesn't seem like you at all. Like, I couldn't imagine you yelling. Like, haha, look at me now. Definitely
Yeah.
yelled a couple times. It's
Yeah, look at
fine.
that cry screaming.
tough one. It's a tough one. Like I almost feel sorry for him. To be fair.
When was the
I
last time
do-
that you cried, Mike? When was the last time that you actually shed a tear? And if you, I swear to God, if you say in a movie, I'm gonna be so
It's gotta
pissed. You're
be.
so dead inside.
It's gotta
He's
be.
gonna say it's an anime.
It's
Did
gotta
you-
be a
yeah, Did
movie.
you fucking
Not-
were you watching
not-
Mission Impossible?
Not an
Were
anime.
you watching Top Gun Maverick?
Top Gun Maverick. Did Top Gun Maverick make me cry? I don't think so. I don't think it was.
Pride.
I don't think it was that kind of movie. Top Gun Maverick. It was. It had to be during something. I can't remember what. Hey, what's up, Rip? Housing Tober doing? Says Rip. I low key tear up when I was reading a manga. Which one?
One Piece was for me.
He was a.
Oh, same.
Banzi was reading My Kung Fu Darling. No, Banzi, what are you
Kung
reading?
Fu Darling?
I don't know. I'm making a joke.
Kung Fu Darling. Too.
I'm like, oh, that sounds like an interesting manga or anime. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I would
That's
watch
not a real
that.
thing, right? That's
No,
not a real title.
I
Is
made
that
that
a
up.
title?
I didn't think it is, but I
Fuck,
would
that's
watch
awesome.
it. My Kung Fu Darling.
Last month, Existence. I always tear up at the end of the last episode of Gundam Unicorn. No joke.
I am yet to watch Unicorn, but as if it goes as I know that Gundam series go, then yeah.
Gundam series always end with one of the Gundams. You know, I'm not gonna say it.
Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go?
I feel like no,
I-
I'm literally gonna get kicked off the
I was
platform
ready
if I
for
say
him to be like,
it.
Yeah.
I'll literally get thrown off of Twitch and YouTube
Where
if I
were
say
you
it.
going, dude? I was looking
Nowhere
around.
good. Nowhere good. I had to pull up.
I'm going
I had to
to.
pull up like Maverick. I had to pull up doing fucking 10 G's.
Yeah, you were like in the middle of that pause, you're like, talk to me, Goose. Talk to me.
Shit.
Talk to me, Goose.
Yeah, I looked up into the sky. That was actually really sweet. I like that he did that.
They did it one too many times, don't you think?
I think he did it twice, and I think once would have been fine. They went back
I
to the
think
well a second
What do you
time.
call it? Also said it too. No, his son also. Spoilers. fucking
His son
said
calls
it
dad
too.
Goose.
Yeah, didn't he say that? Or did,
Did
he say
he?
talk to me, dad?
I don't shit. I don't know. Did that happen 3 times? I only watched the
In that
movie once.
moment
In the
of
theater.
hesitation of like gunning it through that ravine, he was kind of slowing everybody up, right?
But you know what, man?
And in the moment
Fucking
of like decision, he was talking to his dad.
yeah. Whatever happened to rest in peace? You're asking a lot, man. Every time one of you fuckers up in the sky, it's fucking Goose this, Goose that.
Right.
Dude's just trying to. Dude's just trying to enjoy the afterlife.
Got to fucking pick up the fucking phone. You know what's touching is the Val Kilmer cameo.
Yeah, that was excellent.
Yeah, I watched his they painted him up really nice because I watched him in his documentary. Did you know that cat was one of the early adopters of a video camera?
I did
He just
not.
walk around everywhere with it. He has so
much footage. I know. I saw that from the trailer. It almost. He has so much footage of his life from the trailer. It seemed
Yeah.
like he just had a documentarian following him around for 40 years.
Right, but it was just his tendency. He had just a propensity for like getting the latest piece of technology and just walking around with it. You know.
Should I
just
watch that
shooting stuff.
doc?
I think it's worth. I think if
Yeah.
you just kind of have it playing in the background, you're not going to miss a ton by not looking up. If you're just kind of
Yeah.
like drawing, and when the interesting parts come up, you look up and be like, hey, that's kind of touching, you know?
I mean, yeah, no, Top Gun, Tombstone, even
Yeah,
fucking Batman.
Willow. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. he
Sure.
had- The interesting one was he'd keep the recording going on for the Island of Dr. Moreau, and that thing was like a trash fire, you know?
Wow.
And they were just like, you know, Marlon Brando quit, so they had to have like a. Did you know some of that movie? That's not Marlon Brando.
No, I did not know that at all.
Yeah, that is a Marlon Brando body double because Brando quit.
Wow.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? So yeah, well worth watching. Anyway, Top Gun. What'd you think about the? What'd you think about? I mean, I knew it was a nice little thing, but what'd you think about him trying to get back and getting back behind the F-14 again?
Oh, towards the very end?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was fun.
Man, when you look at the instrumentation of those things, holy mackerel, does it look dated? Didn't it look dated?
Yeah, but I remember thinking that it looked high tech when I was a kid.
That's right.
But now you're like, oof, what is this shit? Yeah, pretty wild, man. I actually heard that. I heard that the jets that they flew in the movie aren't actually the top of what because they filmed it all literally, because they actually had people up in I don't know, Bale, Tildy, I don't know if you knew this, but the filming of it, they are in the fucking jets doing this with the pilots. But
Oh, they're not messing around.
so what you're seeing is them in the fucking cockpit, and apparently like they were puking and it was fucking gross. And one time Miles Teller, the other thing is, they're their own makeup person, they're their own lighting person, they're their own cameraman, because obviously you can't bring any of those things up in the fucking fighter jet with you. So all those shots they had to take themselves in the cockpit. And one time, one whole take had to be redone.
Were they flying? Were they flying the jets by themselves?
No.
They were, right?
No, they had pilots, so they were basically co-piloting, but pretending that they were the pilot, which is fucking awesome. But I can't even fucking imagine. Oh, there's one funny anecdote. Miles forgot to record the correct way, so like one whole ass take, just fucking nothing. So they had to do it again. And apparently, I had read that he was puking a ton. The military loaned them the jets, but they had to pay for the gas. Yeah, but apparently the military loaned them not the best of the best jets. They got like the second best jets, because it is the military after all.
Still,
they're not gonna be like, hey, take our best fucking gear, take it for your stupid movie. We don't need it. So they gave him pretty good. They didn't give him the best. They gave him pretty good stuff. But even so, that's fucking wild. Wild.
Yeah. Kind of cool.
Yeah, no. And guess what? It pays off. When you're watching that, watching it in the theater, it's one of the few movies where I would say, go to the theater. Please do, for you and your own viewing, sit down in a theater and watch that movie. It's a rarity these days. It was made for the cinema. And watching it at home, even if you have a big screen and a nice sound system, it's going to look great, but it's not going to have that, like, you feel like you're in the goddamn cockpit in the theater. Like, you're on the edge of your seat. What an excellent movie. And I think the reason why I had such success is because it felt like a fucking movie. Like an old, like the way movies felt when you were a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Like a real blockbuster, something really special.
It didn't try to like subvert expectations. It wasn't trying to do any of that shit. It was just like, here's a dude. Here's a very straightforward story. He gets himself in a similar kind of trouble. He has his moral compass points one way at the beginning, and it points in the opposite direction by the end.
Yeah.
Really well done. Really, really well done. Doesn't need to get any more complicated than that.
Yeah, right. Tom Cruise, man.
Fucking mad that it's doing so well, or at least that's how it was being. It was being, reported on, that people were mad that it was doing so well.
Yeah. No trying to make a shared universe with Star Trek. They had to pay $10K per hour for gas. Wow. No, wait, say that again.
I was like, can you imagine if they had a shared universe with Mission Impossible, and he's the same guy? Fucking Pete Mitchell is Ethan Hunt.
Love it.
That'd be so good.
Did you see the actual people were at the time looking up the love interest, the first love interest from Top Gun, because she's also now in her 60s.
Yeah.
And she looks like, honestly, she looks like somebody's grandma. She looks like a sweet grandma.
Yeah.
She looks the way exactly you'd imagine a woman in her near 60s would look like. And then you see fucking Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise. Oh yeah, go on.
Well, she's not in the movie business anymore, right? She didn't need to sort of like keep up appearances to be relevant in Hollywood when it comes to looks. And people can say,
not at all.
"Oh, that's really sad. That's really tragic."
No, I wouldn't say no.
Why is Hollywood all caught up in looks? I'm like,
no,
Hollywood. Just shut up. Don't try to change it. It is what it is.
Well, 100%. I wasn't ragging on her. I'm just saying, like, this is how wild it is.
No. I wasn't. No,
Yeah,
I wasn't
okay.
pointing at you, saying like, but she's grandma appropriate. You know, like
Yeah.
she's age appropriate. For
Yes,
that
she
But
looks
if
like
you
a
go-
normal woman in her fucking near 60s, whereas Tom Cruise
Exactly.
looks like he's fucking 38 years old somehow.
Yeah, like a hard 38. Like he's been living life on the
Yeah.
road in
Yeah,
this
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
direct sun in a camper in the fucking Arizona
Exactly.
desert.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's a hard 38-year-old looking guy.
Yeah.
But have you taken a look at the woman who is his love interest in this
Jennifer
this
Connelly.
installment, who's Jennifer Connelly? Go look at how old Jennifer Connelly is.
Let's see. Jennifer. She's married to Paul Bettany, aka Vision.
Mm-hmm. The Vision. Yeah, they met each other on Beautiful Mind, which is a Russell Crowe vehicle.
Oh wow, that was ages ago. Jennifer Connelly is 51. I would have assumed she was a little older, personally.
Really, I would have gone a tiny bit younger than 51, maybe by 3 or 4 years.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe in the movie, because she's acting alongside Tom Cruise, I think it maybe have aged her to closer to his age, which I think isn't that far off. I think she's. See, how old is Tom Cruise? He's got to be like in his late 50s, right? Oh, he's 60. He's 60 right on the money. Fucking good for him, man. All that Scientology is keeping him fresh and young.
You say fresh.
Guys, we're becoming Scientologists.
Keep me looking that good.
Yeah. Tax breaks, here we come. Tax exemption status? You got it. Hang on.
Exemption status. You got
Did you
it.
ever hear the underhanded, horrible shit that fucking L. Ron Hubbard did in order to get that tax exempt status?
No, tell me.
Dude, he was apparently, these are all alleged, allegations, but a lot of this stuff came out during the Hollywood blowback to the Church of Scientology, the brainwashing and alleged, imprisonment and all that other stuff. Leah Remini had written her book, and also there was a couple documentaries out. Apparently, Elron was both bribing people and threatening people in government
Do what now?
to push the tax exemption thing forward. What's up, Tomb Wolf?
Did he have that kind of clout to be like pushing,
Apparently. Let's see. Yoji's writing in the chat. Yoji knows. No thanks. Scientology expensive. They charge you for everything, so lower level members end up owing money. He had people infiltrate the government. He had them get hired at the IRS. Yeah. Wow. I didn't know he did that. So I guess tack that onto the other stuff. No, apparently he would have people like show up at the homes of these government officials. Just call them at all hours of the day, get their personal phone numbers, write them to the person themselves, and this is pre-internet, but just generally harass them, just day and night.
Oh, so it wasn't even about like, hey, do you know who I am? It was just like put them under such mental, physical duress that they were just,
don't give it a
"Get
rest.
this guy off my back."
Fucking have at them. Their home phone ringing at all hours, their work phone ringing at all hours. Currently they do that where they follow people 24/7. Yeah, but they still do that to this day. They follow people. But yeah, no, I mean, even I figure even the most devout people, it's got, imagine you get no fucking peace because these Scientology lunatics, these zealots, are just up your ass all day, every day. No weekends off. There's a van hanging outside your house. You wake up, you go to sleep, the van is still there, or a different van.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah, L. Ron Hubbard, man. Real scumbag. But it worked. Tax exemption, baby.
Tax exemption.
At least the fringe Mormon group, the Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, wait to follow you when you come around their property/state.
I have a question
Yes, Matilda.
to the artists in here.
It's mostly
and
urine.
I'm
It's only it's only partially vaginal excretion.
so I'm doing the thing.
How did you come up on that yesterday?
Oh, squirting? We were talking about Matilda.
Yeah.
No,
Matilda.
no.
Yeah.
So these were-
Squirty
No.
McCloggins.
That's not. Is that her
No.
like hamburger name? Like from
Yeah.
McDonald's
No, we would-
villain?
Robble, robble,
We
robble.
were talking. We were talking.
Squirty,
Mike.
squirty, squirty.
Okay. Listen. Mike asked me the question whether I or Jan was the most freaky one in the relationship.
Yeah.
Like who had.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it just
Right.
like that, too.
Exactly, something like that, right? And I think you asked about vanilla as well, vanilla, something, blah, blah, blah. And then it sort of evolved into a discussion about fetishes and when is something vanilla and when is something more kinky, etc., etc., etc. And yes, so no. P has nothing to do with my relationship.
You're saying you haven't considered it yet,
No,
but you
never.
wouldn't not consider it.
No, I never considered it. I thought about it, and I just can't. I don't know how to find it hard. I
Yeah,
think
she'll
that's-
never squirt for Jan. You heard it here first.
Never.
Scientology, they'll send people anywhere. Yeah, it's
Not to
scary.
Bulgaria, it seems.
It's scary.
I like to see him try.
You wouldn't send them to North Carolina either.
Not if they're Filipino. We know what happens to Filipinos in North Carolina. Nothing good.
All right,
I
what were
would-
you saying, Tilly? I cut you
Oh
off.
yeah,
with
yeah,
that
we
whole
cut you
urine
off. Sorry,
question.
with nonsense.
Okay, so I wanted to ask. Sorry. I wanted to ask about clothes because right now, Mike, you are designing something very interesting, very intricate. I don't know, something with a lot of details.
Oh, this is just clothing retardation. I just
Right.
keep adding lines. Like this is not an article of clothing that anyone would wear
Okay.
in real life.
Well, listen, yeah.
Yes.
But so I did the thing where you look through a lot of images and found a bunch of dress, clothes, designs, whatever. And now I'm trying to draw something along those lines on the drawing that I am making. And I'm trying to ask about whether in the beginning whether you would do that a lot or if you still do that a lot with clothes, that you still check don't know what the hell you're going to put on whoever you're drawing, and so you use a reference to try and figure out what outfit are you going to put on the drawing you're making or the person you're drawing. Do you use reference pictures for that as well?
For the clothing?
I think she's asking you to do.
Yes, for the clothing.
If I am drawing an article of clothing that I've never drawn before, sure. If I'm just bullshitting like this, yes. I've used reference for lingerie a ton. I actually even have a lingerie reference Pinterest board that I keep. That I can send you if you're curious.
I am curious,
So
but you don't have to.
are you on Pinterest? I could just send it to you.
Yes, I'm using Pinterest as well, like Pinterest boards for things I'm curious about. I'm looking at a lot of witchy type dresses.
Nice.
Unfortunately, and I'm kind of mixing two different ones together at the moment. I'm not drawing like a full dress. I'm just trying to draw sleeves, and
I would say Matilda, when it comes to drawing clothes, the biggest hurdle you're going to have is learning how they drape on the body, where they crunch, where they scrunch and pull and bend, and you know, how form-fitting they are and where the creases are, because you know how your body contorts drastically affects on the taut part of the clothes, and the part of it that's going to be baggy on you, the part of it that's going to hang off your arm rather than lay taut or strict against your arm. For me, I would say that's probably hurdle number one. The specific design of the clothes, like a jacket, like a plain jacket is going to look like a plain jacket, like just like a vest or anything like that. Like that's pretty standard. Unless you're dealing with something like if you're dealing with like a cyberpunk kind of thing or a fantasy where the clothing type, or you know, you're drawing a specific race, like what Eric does at his job, the shit that he has to design, the you know, the clothing that he has to design is you know, fucking out of control. You know, he's not drawing menswear from H&M, from the Zara 2020 lineup. He's drawing really unique, never seen before items of cloth. But even that, right? Even with what Eric's drawing, the fundamentals of draping a clothing on someone still hold true. Like that's the one thing that won't change. Like it's
the material properties don't change. You know? Like,
yeah.
You can design the coolest looking clothes, but if you understand what the material is, that's what grounds it to reality. It's like, oh, I know that's silk, I know that's leather, I know that's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if you are wearing greaves, you know, or a long sleeve shirt, or a leather jacket. Knowing how those items of clothing are going to hang on a person's arm when their arm is up and bent, maybe the elbow is towards the camera, maybe their elbow is tucked in at their side. Learning how that will appear to you, that's I think first and foremost. That other stuff, like specifically how an article of clothing looks, I mean, that's a single reference photo. Yeah, I think it's like most fundamentals. Once you get that down, like hands, right? You saying you're having some issue with hands. Once you kind of can wrap your head around the mechanics of how a hand goes, I'm not going to say that's going to automatically unlock the best hand drawings ever, but you'll be able to adequately portray good enough, you know, a good enough hand once you're able to wrap your head around the, you know, the little nooks and crannies of it, you know. Can we have a bitch?
I decided a bitch. Huh? Oh, Bancy asked a question. Okay, I was like, what? Okay, so I decided to drop the sleeves I was trying to draw because I was trying to draw like we're talking like big poofy sleeves, like big fantasy sleeves. And I did find a reference picture for it, but I didn't have a reference picture for someone having crossed arms while wearing it. And I realized I tried to like bite off more than I can chew in that sense. Like I had no fucking clue about how to draw that. So I'm just gonna go back to bare arms instead. Changing the dress to something I can make.
Yeah. I mean, and when in doubt, just pull up some reference or use yourself for a reference. Oh, hey, Matilda, send me your Pinterest thing so I can like add you as a friend, I guess, or whatever. How to Draw Dynamic Hands, Byrne Hogarth. Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of. You could pick up that book. You could take photos of your own hand. You can watch YouTube tutorials. There's an app that Eric and I have both downloaded and use it's literally called Hands. Or no, it's called Handy. The app is called Handy. It's in the Apple Store. There's probably, if you don't have an iPhone, there's got to be an Android equivalent. I'd stake readjusting my seat. Yeah, plenty of references. You're not the first person to have an issue drawing hands. You're far from the last. And it gets better with time, right, Bale?
Yeah.
Bale's somehow
Sure,
worse at
whatever
drawing
the word
hands now than he ever been.
That's actually true.
No, no, I'm
Dale
fucking
was
with you,
a
man.
fucking- Dale
Jesus
was a
Christ,
fucking
dude.
Expert. And then
Yeah. Bale could give it
so
a
I don't know
tutorial.
how to. Should I just share like the link to my profile? Is that how you do it? I never really shared my.
Yeah,
Pinterest.
yeah, share, yes, drop the link and I'll see if I can add you that way.
Yeah, send a DM to you. Huh.
Aha.
My Pinterest is basically like a complete mess. so yeah, there's nothing I just save anything I like, and things are very bundled up and mixed up. So
I'm set. Good.
Cool.
This will look.
Did you
somewhat
finish your
professional.
business cards, Master? Can I?
No, it was actually more than that. The business cards, I realized I ordered it. I wasn't working on business cards. I was working on a backdrop and some counter cards and some price tags and just all the little things that sit on the table that make things look a tiny bit more professional. Because what I ended up doing in the past was just like taking a piece of Bristol and just like cutting it out and going in there with a Sharpie. Do you do that, Mike, or do you have your printed / laminated cards? What do you got?
No, I've got, like I said, we talked about this yesterday. I've got a stack of cards that I have on the table, and underneath them.
No, not that. But I'm talking about like when it comes to the pricing part. Do you just kind of?
Oh no, yeah, no, I've got a printed out, like an 8.5 by 11 printed price sheet in a. It isn't in a laminate, but it is in a sleeve, in like a plastic sleeve, and I just keep that in my bin. I mean, along with my prints, so it's like I know where it is. I just pull it out whenever I'm at a con, and I bring my little tote thing with me.
How do your customers know? They come to the table. They're like, "Oh, these are nice prints." On the table somewhere, it says,
Yeah,
"That's how much something costs."
yeah. I usually have it laying right on the table somewhere.
I didn't have that. I didn't have that level of professionalism. You know?
Well, people don't want to ask because they get, people are shy.
Yeah.
Especially the younger gang.
What do you mean?
They're shy. They're shy.
What do they do?
Those Gen Z and millennials, man. They're an anxiety riddled bunch.
Yeah. You know, I've dealt with more than a handful in recent years, and I go, "You guys can't even ask a question."
Yeah.
What's going on?
I know people that would get nervous, and I've found this after the fact. They would get nervous waiting online to order their food, or anytime they've had to call a stranger.
They get anxiety over it.
Yeah, full blown
How do you
anxiety.
exist? How does anyone exist?
Don't look at me.
I don't do that. I'm that.
Yeah, but you're
one
Danish.
person. I'm no. Like my brother would never. His anxiety could never. Like, but his is pretty bad for some reason. But I am that person in the friend group, or I guess in the relationship, who would like tell people if like, oh, at a restaurant or at a bar, like this is not what I ordered, or this is wrong, or etc. Right? Because I've had friends who have ordered like, I don't know, some sort of coffee, and then they get something else, and they're like, oh, this is not what I wanted. And I'm like, oh, well, we'll just like give it back and, ask for what you actually want. Like, no, we can't do that. We can't do that. Like, the fuck? It's not what you paid for. What the heck do you mean? You can't do that. Like, what? You pay for something, you get what you pay for, right? But did you say the yeah, so I don't know.
People get anxiety over that kind of stuff. They just rather deal with the thing that the order that they got wrong, as opposed to having to be in a. They don't have much. What is it like? They have confrontation anxiety. They have. I forgot the term that
Anxiety, too.
somebody uses. Or just they can't engage in a confrontational situation with somebody, even if it's light, even if it's like, hey, you got my coffee wrong, or you missed this thing. You know, they get anxiety over it.
Right. Day 1 of Inktober is very on today too.
Snowrip
Where did
says.
Cola go?
Snowrip
Oh,
says,
okay.
I'm an old man compared to Gen Z and whatnot, but depression and anxiety make that social isolation very familiar. I guess, I mean, technically I'm a millennial, like Mr. Bale. Tildy, are you a millennial or are you Gen Z? I don't know which, I don't know what the cutoff.
92, so that's a
I-
millennium.
I am that 1 year that no one can, because people say, oh, it changes in 1995. Some people like it changes in 1996, and no place, like no official place, can make a decision on which year they make the change or they
Huh.
make the distinction. So I'm that weird generation that's like in between, kind of.
Oh,
And we have like
I was
we
that make
have,
you a Gen Zennial?
I don't know, something like that. So
Is that a
I'm
term
like a
now? Is
mix
that a
of
term?
It's a Power Ranger.
it's become like a thing. Apparently after people from around my generation has been like, hi, where the fuck do I belong? Because
The dumpster.
yeah.
Well, and the other thing
right.
is the generations, I would say now more than ever, from my very narrow point of view, it appears to me the generations are not as dissimilar as they have been in previously.
Mhm.
You know, like if you're dealing with somebody who was born, like my parents and their parents. My parents are boomers. Their parents were fucking born in the fucking Great Depression, right? And these are like two wildly different groups of people. But like if you're talking to somebody who's a millennial, somebody who's Gen Z, there's a lot of crossover there. Even somebody who's Gen X isn't all that dissimilar for somebody who's Gen Z. Like not so much that there would be no common ground whatsoever.
Why do you think that is?
I think it's the internet, man.
I think it's some sort of like, I was about to say some sort of collective global autism.
Yeah, it's called the internet.
Yeah. No, like so
Yeah, what I said.
So like if you take somebody who's in their 40s or 50s and they're hanging out on the internet, and somebody who's in their 20s and 30s, right, the millennials and Gen Zers, you're all experiencing the same shit for the most part. I mean, your feed might be, you know, obviously tailored to your specific wants, desires, needs based on the algorithm, but generally speaking, especially if you're on like a newer platform like a TikTok, for example, most of you are saying this. You're seeing the same shit. Hence, you have the same cultural touchstones. Not exactly right, but close enough that there's enough of an overlap there.
All right, lunchtime before meeting, kids. You guys have
Alrighty.
a great day.
Later.
See ya.
Have a great one. Meeting, not day.
Have a great meeting. So Matilda, you're our branch to the Gen Z crowd.
It's the Twilight Zone.
Well, dude, actually, the people that most watch my content on TikTok and Instagram and even YouTube are 18 to 24-year-olds. So I'm actually a lot of my audience on those platforms are actually Gen Z.
You got the youngins.
Gen Z watching the old man make some doodles. Come around, children. Watch the old man draw. I struggle to relate to that generation. Aside from having sex and beers, I have no other common ground with girls in their 16 to 26.
I mean, that's pretty much it at that age.
I mean, I didn't have commonality with girls 16 to 26 when I was 16 through 26. It just depends on who you are and what you want. I mean, if you're both into the same shit, I guess it depends on what you're into. But yeah, no.
Yeah,
If you're hanging out
makes
with a
sense.
girl who just likes going out and having fun and fucking around and that's it, you know, yeah, you're probably not going to have much in common with like a thoughty insta lady. I didn't have common ground with other youth when I was 16. Yeah, exactly. Rip and I are on the same. That confrontational issue I don't have. Confrontation is something I've dealt with my entire life. How to draw dynamic hands. How to draw dynamic hand jobs. Hey, Circo.
Look at Todd McFarlane's videos on YouTube, or just look at his art. But here's the thing: telling someone to look at Todd McFarlane's art is difficult. The way to make a hand or hands dynamic is to be mindful of all the moving parts and also of the overlap. I don't know if you call it method or of objects overlapping. So let's start at the wrist. You have the wrist, you have your first knuckle, second knuckle, and third knuckle. The more you make each of those parts move individually while not breaking the hand, the more dynamic it's going to be. And when you start practicing perspective on hands, which is probably the most difficult thing I've done.
Yeah, Matilda.
Perspective on dynamic hands is impossible. But when you start doing that and start overlapping like knuckles over wrist, then you get even more dynamic.
Alright, that's actually...
You can also look at JoJo's too.
Huh. Yeah, there are
Funnily enough, yeah,
definitely...
look at JoJo's and Todd McFarlane's Spider-Man.
Is
I don't know
Matilda?
if he's as dynamic on Spawn.
Is Matilda a JoJo nerd like you, Bale?
No, not yet. I have like a friend of mine in like a server who's like, tell me when you are ready and we will do like a watch through like on Discord. So
You have to be ready for JoJo's. It's as much as I love it, it's not something you just pick up as a
Casual.
pure casual anime fan. Yeah, because you know that anime can get ridiculous, and JoJo is like up there.
Oh,
So
I mean,
unless
I've been
you're-
into anime since I was 9, so I'm in like, I think I'm good.
She's scarred
Is that
already.
fucking late for the train then.
I think I'm good.
What fucking
I
took you so
started
long?
I started off with like Fruits Basket, and then I just read the stuff I found in. I mean, aside from the stuff they already show on TV, but I don't really count that a lot, honestly. JoJo is. I want to, but I've also not been in the mood to start something like that, if that makes sense. Like I just watched like 2 entire animes. Like the last 2 weeks, I just finished 2.
Oh, poor you.
that I
You
started
finished
and-
two. You finished
Yeah,
two anime seasons. Boo hoo.
No. Like, no, I mean
Weak.
like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but that's on top of K-drama and
Weak.
like, going through
K-drama.
2 seasons of Supernatural, and also starting the Sandman.
Ooh,
and
Sandman's
also-
good.
Yeah, I think I'm like three episodes in. 3 or 4
Sandman's
episodes in.
worth your time for sure. Love me some
Pretty
sand.
good.
Love me some Sando.
Sando, is that a street name now? Sando.
Yeah, love me some Sando.
Sando. Do it to me, Sando. Sando Calrissian. Teenagers were about, during my job education, hanging out 50 plus geezers in my old age group found more in common with them than youth. Teenagers were about the budding social media, sex, beer, and I was like, screw that, I'll chat with the old men about how to build a house. Hey, Serica.
My scar prompt is very simple, but also very deep.
Simp.
That's not pretentious.
I have a question.
Bale's drawing
What
Pokemon.
part-
What part? What?
oh. What part of drawing a person in like when you draw draw a person or a character, what part do you like drawing most? Like eyes, face, etc. Like what part makes you the most excited to draw? Like what do you enjoy the most? Just
Abs,
curious.
quads, and ass.
For me, honestly, it might be the eyes and hair.
It's not an easy question necessarily. Like it can change.
What do you mean it's not easy? I answered in like 5 seconds.
I think no, but I think it might like depend. I've always, since I was like 10, hair has been what I enjoyed drawing the most. I like drawing hair.
Hair is nice because it helps you add definition to a piece. For me, anyway. Oh, Matilda, did you get the link that I sent you?
Yeah, I accepted it. Thank you.
Look at us, we're friends now.
Yeah. Now you can see all the Harry Potter fan pictures. No, wait, you actually. Wait, can you see that? I don't know if you can.
No, yours is whatever that board.
I have
Whatever
to
that board
unfriend
is.
her.
Whatever that board is you made is it's secret, so I can't see it.
Oh, okay.
Tilly's saving porno on her
No.
Harry Potter porno on her Pinterest.
I was about to say I would never, but that's a lie. There are better places for that.
Not Tumblr, not anymore.
I've been told that Tumblr is actually going to change that again. I don't know if it's true.
Please do it fast because I want all the Tumblr weirdos to get the fuck out of every other social media they've infested.
Though.
It's too late.
Okay?
They're
You
not
don't
going
sound
back.
Okay. You don't sound okay, Bale.
No, there's no putting those
Really,
Tumblr
my-
weirdos back in the.
I
Back
mean,
in
not
the
unless
jar.
the FBI finally put out that kill list, but you know, the FBI like playing stupid games like that.
The way you draw hair is really gorgeous, Michael. Oh, thanks, buddy. The hair is a strong part of the personality. Bansi says he takes too much attention drawing them. Oh, to clothes? No, man. Clothes make the character, baby. The clothes are like, the clothes are as much as the character's personality as the character themselves.
Oh yeah, I mean it's part of the character design. Like look at, you've met Rebecca in
Yeah.
Cyberpunk, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
old panties and trench
when you
coat.
look at, yeah, look, when you look at Rebecca, you can tell like, oh, there's you can tell what she's like. When you look
Yeah.
at David, the protagonist, he's wearing his mom's jacket. He is wearing hand-me-downs.
Mhm.
Like
Yes.
that is part of him being poor as hell.
Yeah.
You know, and also sentimental because he lost his mom. But
Yeah, he wears his mother's jacket. It's really informative, you know, especially in certain storytelling. It will allow the audience to take a glimpse into who the character is without them being told who the character is.
yep, that is the best part. Show, don't tell, and I wish more comic book writers and artists knew that, or at least use it, because they might know it but just not use it, which is fucking stupid.
I mean, hell, even look at Mob Psycho. You know, he's just a regular. He just wears a regular Japanese schoolboy uniform. You know, meant to be unassuming, just your average everyday Japanese kid. But he's anything but. But he doesn't conduct himself in that way. He doesn't think of himself as better than, even though.
How excited are you for Mob Psycho season 3 now?
So excited. I love when illustrations have a story to them. An old shirt, a broken link on the clock. Hey Matilda, does Jan come back horny when he's done doing his gymnastics?
Depends on whether they've been to the bar or had beer afterwards.
Oh, I see. He comes back in his leotard, rock hard.
know about if he's wearing that kind of thing. He wears like regular going to the gym kind of clothes when he goes to gymnastics. So, and it honestly it depends. Like there have been times when he comes home Thursday after training where he's home at like 4 a.m. or later. So like I'll be in bed and sleeping.
Oh, does he wake you up for sex or does he just go in?
No, I mean I don't think
He doesn't wake you
actually.
up. Oh wow.
No, no, no.
wow.
I don't think. No, no, no. I don't
An-
think. Like most of the time. So I force
Animal.
him to go take a shower afterwards because first of all he
Yeah.
smells like sweat. But another thing is if he's been to the bar, he also smells a lot like beer or maybe also cigarettes, and I do not like that
Yeah, that's kind of
at
gross.
all. Like it's different. If I'm drunk, I wouldn't care for the beer smell. But if I'm not drunk, it's like not interested in that.
Yeah, not very
Doesn't
sexy.
really doesn't really get me all hot and bothered, to be honest.
Yeah, nothing makes Tildy's pussy drier than the smell of old beer and cigarettes on you when you're trying to mount her.
Yeah,
John-
sure. Yeah.
John
I'll
Moore's
just-
here.
Yeah. Hey, John.
Hello, Johnny boy. Boo, make him wear a leotard. Dick popping out of the leotard. That's right, Green Fang. Wake up, woman. Time to fuck. I doubt he says it like that.
Nah, he has come home horny at times, right? But it's like if he's very horny, he will fall asleep in like no time at all.
What kind of a guy wakes up? What kind of a guy goes to sleep when he's horny? Like, how does?
It doesn't have to do with that. It's like it's basically just that he's completely exhausted at the time. Like imagine doing like gymnastics for 2 hours straight and then you go for a beer. I say a beer, but a beer
Yeah, I know
also
how that
means
works.
yes, staying out for a good while.
I've done jujitsu for 3 hours straight, so I know how that feels.
He doesn't always like come home super drunk or anything. Sometimes he just has like a couple of beers and comes home and is, not really drunk or anything, but it's still like I don't know. It's usually not the time where I'm really horny. Like either I've been gaming or like spending time
That video games
online
don't
and
make you
stuff.
horny.
No.
Dude, you've been doing everything wrong.
It's hard to get horny when you're playing Overcooked 2.
Not with that attitude.
Not with that.
Yeah, Tildy's clitoris is rock hard when she's playing Animal Crossing.
I don't have that game.
No, that's a surprise.
How come?
I don't have a Switch.
Oh,
Oh, 'cause yeah,
expensive.
she's a.
Switch is
Oh.
expensive.
Switch is not cheap. John Moore's got a Switch.
My brother has one too.
John Moore has a Switch and he's always shoving in our face how cool he is.
Wow.
Yeah.
How rude. How dare he?
Now you know why that state is not safe for Filipinos. Keep
Yeah.
forgetting which state it is.
North
Arkansas?
Carolina. Arkansas.
North Carolina. I mean, for all we know, Arkansas might be unsafe too.
Playing the wrong kind of games then, clearly. I wake up in the middle of the night horny and then I wake the girl up I'm with to fuck. I've done that once. It was a special occasion though.
Oh, special occasion?
Yeah.
Such as?
I knew we were only gonna bang the one time, so I wanted to get all my banging in. So I said, "Oh, before the night's over, let me get seconds in. Let me get 11sies in. Second breakfast."
Nice.
And then yeah, no, never happened again. Shoves PS5 out of the way to find the Switch. I forgot PS5 was a thing.
People still can't buy it.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, I really want one, but yeah, can't buy it.
Yeah, can you where does one even go to find one of these things? One of these PlayStations? PS5 doesn't even have games. Can't even play Mario on it. Or Mario. I heard some Australians say Mario the way I do the other day. I was like,
Yeah, but
whoa.
they're Australian.
I'm like, whoa, Australians say it the way I do. Nice.
That should be a good thing. You shouldn't pat yourself on the back because
Nah,
of that.
dude. Nah, Australians are dope, dude. Australia's probably the only other country I'd want to move to. Australia or New Zealand. If I had to
Oh,
leave the
you
US.
don't know. You don't know what's happening in. Oh, you like having 3 megabit internet?
Oh, is there internet shit?
Their internet is like worse than third world, my dude.
Wow.
Like this 1 gigabit internet that you're enjoying here, like that is beyond the wet dream for them.
Well, that would suck. Has anybody here been to Australia? Is it as cool as I've been told? Matilda Baggins, have you been to Australia?
I haven't. I would like to go. I have some friends who've gone to Australia a couple times, and they like it.
One of your former lovers?
No, like female friends have gone
Oh.
there, and also my
They can still be
cousins
former
had gone
lovers if
as a
they're female.
family like twice because some of their family is in Australia. So, and I know my boyfriend's parents, they lived in Australia for a little bit when they were young.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I didn't know Australians let
Before
Danish
they had
people
children.
inside.
Well, my boyfriend's dad is I'm going to hold on. I'm gonna have to find out what that is called.
Your boyfriend's dad is a what?
A mudblood.
Oh, mudblood. Got it.
A constructing architect,
Oh,
which
wow,
is
damn,
something
that's a
at
nice
the
job.
time when they yes, exactly. So at the time when they were in Australia, like way before they had children, that's something they needed in Australia. Like they didn't have many people who really could do these things, I guess. So it was easy for him to find a job.
Wow.
And they went there with no plans, like just like, oh, let's go to Australia.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Yeah, let's just fuck our brains out in Australia. Is that where your lover was conceived?
No, because he is the youngest out of 3 children, or out of 3 siblings.
Oh.
So,
Any of his
and
siblings ever try to hit on you?
No, like his oldest sibling, who's a girl, she has a husband and a child.
And
His
is she hot?
and she's pretty, but she's not like I wouldn't go for her. Like
you're saying, oh yeah. So
Oh, she's not your type?
she's below duty standards.
Yikes, damn.
no, like
Oh,
no,
boy.
like no. Hey, they have the same genes. Like I'm not going to say that she's ugly.
They wear the
ever.
same size
She is-
jeans. Diesel jeans.
She's pretty. No, she is pretty. But his older brother is, I think, 31. Right? Like 4 years older than my boyfriend. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think he's 4 years older than my boyfriend. So yeah. No, he never tried to hit on me either. But he really does need a girlfriend. Like, man, would like to find a girlfriend for him. He's also a constructing architect.
Is he gross
like
looking?
their father. No. Like he looks good. Like it's weird that he doesn't have a girlfriend.
Do you think
And
his
he
dick looks
has
weird?
Enough money as well. I do not want to think about that kind of thing.
I mean,
Come on.
why else?
There's only
Chat,
one dick I care about. I care
Chat.
about one dick.
Chat, why do you think that Tildy's brother-in-law can't get any
One dick,
Danish
one
pussy?
love.
Cause he doesn't go to meet women. Like he has work, and he's like the boss of other people, and is way too busy to do anything else but
Oh,
work.
I
if
bet
he
you
does-
$10 that he's into escorts.
Oh, you think he's paying for
banging
pussy?
women. He
No, like he does want a girlfriend. Like I know he does.
I don't
he's
know.
banging pussy. He's just not bringing it home.
Oh, I see what Bill's saying.
I don't know.
He's paying for
When you're
whores.
that, when you're that busy and you get the urge and you need someone who's like ready to go at any point in time, yeah.
I don't know. Like he goes fishing, so but
That's
it's just that
code.
his hobbies
That's
are
pussy.
like
That's code.
yeah, like he goes fishing with my boyfriend, and I guess sometimes also with other friends. Like he does things, and he also does go like to concerts with friends and so on. But he just there's like a severe lack of ladies, you know.
Hmm.
But and I've been like, oh, maybe no, he's not into guys. Okay, no, he just needs to meet more women. And
Maybe it's just
and
as
like
simple as
I
he
still
has
say his
no
dick is
game.
weird.
yeah, I also want my boy like my little brother to get a girlfriend. Like he could use a girlfriend. But the thing is, I
You
think
can
I
buy
mentioned
him
his...
one at least.
No,
Get
no,
him
no,
an
no,
escort,
no,
Tilly.
wait. No, I can't. I already mentioned his like insane anxiety, right? So
Oh boy.
I cannot imagine that an escort would be like anything he would have like.
Oh, he starts
I
freaking
don't
out.
think he could. I don't think he could do that. I don't know, of course, but I just have a feeling that for him, he would need to be like with a girl who he trusts.
That's him with his
Girlfriends
first.
are efforts,
That's him
though.
losing his virginity to an escort.
No, okay, so I say he has like insane anxiety, but it's not that he. I think there were girls who liked him, like when he was in school, but he just, wasn't aware.
Or the Warcraft
that make
was more
sense?
important,
Like,
probably.
like I saw some cards that he got, like when he went to. I'm talking like when he was a teenager, so don't say anything bad. But like when he went, when he
Yeah,
changed,
what are you
on
changed
about,
schools,
mate?
like he got cards from like everyone in class.
Oh.
They had to make like cards, and a lot of the girls wrote that he was the funniest guy they've ever known or met, and I was like,
Matilda,
huh,
is it true that you found pubes in some of those cards?
no,
That's what Bale told me.
no, go away,
Danish pubes.
no,
Smell
No.
like cream cheese.
no, no,
do
no.
they
All
have,
right, no more
do-
talk about my family.
do they have cream
Nope.
cheese in Denmark?
Yes, we do.
Interesting. I know Banzi has made love to hookers before. This is not related to your brother, just in general. I think I'd be weird about it too. I know a lot of celebrities and athletes. They make love to hookers.
They keep it quiet.
Right, but it's not about like, oh, I don't pay for it. I don't pay for it. It's like, no, they're paying for the discretion of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise you end up like that dude from Maroon 5 who got caught
Vlad Levine,
publicly.
that idiot.
Yeah, Matilda,
And
do you
like,
know
I
about
don't know
this?
if you.
Yeah.
I don't know if you follow Ab and
yes,
Preach.
it's
Yeah.
terrible. I'm like, oh man, I hate that.
I was watching that.
Ugh.
I was watching one of them talk about it on a TikTok. Somebody clipped them speaking about how he got busted.
Yeah, he got busted. And
Yeah, but like
it's not
the
about...
girl it was about was like bragging about it on
Yeah.
TikTok. She was bragging about it, and then she comes out and she's like, I was young, I was a victim. I'm like, girl, this
That happened
year
last
you were
year.
bragging about it. You were bragging about it this same year. Like, what the fuck are you talking
Fucking
about
women,
at this
dude.
point? It's like, sure, like I get there's like
Yeah,
a
the
power balance
problem-
something, but man.
The power balance, she went to him willingly. He
Yeah.
didn't drag her there, but the problem isn't that he got caught. The problem isn't that he was cheating. The problem is that it got out and embarrassed his family.
Barris's wife. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'd heard that people were saying that they had an open relationship.
Oh really?
Yes, that's
Huh.
what I'd heard, which would make sense, right? I mean, first off,
Yeah.
it's Hollywood. Unconventional
Yeah, but
relationships
yeah,
abound.
that's up to them, like as a couple to decide. So like I'm like, who am I to judge that kind of thing? But it's just that if it does get out,
Yeah,
like it did, it
Makes-
just ruins people.
yeah, it makes everybody look bad.
And, yeah.
Yeah, so the rumor was that his wife was pissed that not that he was doing it, but that what Bale said, it got out that he was doing it. Because it's embarrassing. That's why Matilda always pays her escorts to shut up. She makes them sign an NDA. Nobody's going to be embarrassing her on Twitter.
Ha.
I like the idea of Matilda messaging dudes. Hey baby, what's that cock do?
You think she did that to her boyfriend?
I think that's how they started dating. She saw him in that leotard at the gym, at the gymnasium.
She saw that taut 15-year-old body in a leotard, and she was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, she saw.
Cosby's my
Yeah, she saw him like
my
doing,
motto.
She saw him doing like plies on the high beams on the parallel bars, and she's like, "Who's this fucking sexy, ripped, 15-year-old twink with the taut butt?"
Go away. Mike. We're not going for jailbait, okay?
You know what's the bad thing about jailbait? Is that you get older,
go to
but they
jail.
remain the same age.
How dare you? Oh, dude, I told you guys last week or the week before. I had a real creepy dude show up in my DMs asking me about commissions.
Oh, the guy that wanted you to draw supposedly underage girls.
I'm pretty sure
Like,
he wanted me to draw not just underage, because I told him. Let me see if I could pull up the. Let me see if I could pull up. I told him I would draw like a teenage body, which is basically just like a slight, you know, not as curvaceous lady body. Like, I feel like I'd go that far. Like, that's cool, right? As far as I'm concerned, that's my line,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
yeah, like your line is basically My Hero Academia character.
Yeah, My Hero Academia, right? Exactly. I've done that before. I could, you know, that's something I could work with. But then I told him where I would draw the line, and I'll send you the photos that I sent him. Hang on, I'm trying to find a good like. Whatever, you know, just use your imagination. My Hero Academia. I can't find the thing, but I did tell.
Yeah, that's fine.
I did tell.
Oh, did you see?
I did tell him
I
where I
have a
would draw the
follow-up.
line.
Continue.
What's up? Did I see what?
Continue. I have a follow-up. I won't forget it. It's,
Okay.
It's concerned about My Hero Academia. Go on.
But then I pulled up. He's like, "Oh, where would you draw the line?" And I pulled up this image, and I said, like this. I said, I would not take. I won't take a character like this age, this like childlike age, and do anything
Yeah.
of that sort. That's where I draw the line. And I know it's not a real drawing. I know it's not a fucking. But it's just.
No, this is just your artistic preference. That's fine.
Yeah. It's just that's not the kind of body I want to draw in any kind of, you know,
Yes.
salacious
We get
way.
it. Makes sense.
But the second I said that, stop responding. Never got a message back after that.
I wonder if it's because he thought you said you wouldn't draw lollies, or because he actually wanted to
I
discuss
don't know.
that type of art.
I don't know, man. He went, no, like the Riddler. No. Wait, Bill, you said you weren't going to forget. What were you going to say? But then you forgot.
Yes. It's no. I haven't. I was just waiting for you to finish your story. First, My Hero Academia is back. Second, there is why is this browser not loading? I don't know of this, but there is a controversial My Hero Academia officially published cover.
Oh,
Let-
with
let me-
Invisible Girl, right? Or whatever her name is.
Yes. Now
Wait,
why
really?
can I
Oh,
not
because.
find-
Oh.
Let me see if
I
can
haven't
find it.
seen it. I think maybe I have seen it actually. I don't remember.
Why is it not showing the whole cover? Come on, internet. You're supposed to be good at this. Hagakure controversial cover. Like I even saw it on the phone app. This is useless as ever. Why is it not showing? Oh my god, this is even edited. And you call yourselves journalists. Oh, there you go. I will just post it in the YouTube chat. Actually, no, I'm gonna post it in the manga.
Snore Banzi, what are you guys talking about? You talking about intercourse?
Alright, it's posted. That is an official published cover.
Okay. Yeah, no, I get how that's. Yeah.
I fucking love it. Kudos.
I don't know if honestly
Kudos to Kirihiko.
I don't think I would think about it all that much if people weren't pointing it out.
Yeah, here it's in the
I think it
Discord
has
channel.
something to. I think it has to do with whether the fact that I've been reading manga since I was 9 or 10, maybe 10 is 9, 10 or so. And some of the mangas that I found, like Dragon Ball has some questionable things. Like
Dragon Ball is great. What do you mean?
people were naked.
Oh,
It's like,
wait, were they really?
like
I remember.
yes, like
when
there are
was
boobs.
this? Oh,
Dragon
really?
Ball has boobs, like old
Early
school
Dragon Ball, yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
boobs? Bulma?
Yeah,
I remember him. I remember him slapping
Well,
the
like,
shit out of Bulma's
there
balls.
is-
But, like-
and yeah, Bulma once offered Goku her panties for like a Dragon Ball or something. He's like, why would I want to see your smelly old fanny?
I remember that.
Early Dragon Ball is alright.
I'm trying to remember. Oh wait, hang on. Was it balls?
I'm going to have so many balls.
No, maybe it was this one.
Come here, let me suck on your balls.
No, not that one. I'm rusty at my own sound effects.
It's your balls, Bulma. They're gone.
There it is. That whole interaction with baby Goku slapping her genitals and shocked that she doesn't have testicles anymore. But him, as an ongoing gag throughout the show, him slapping lady on their pussy, checking for balls, just slap. There's clips of baby Goku slapping an old woman on her pussy, checking for her balls.
Yeah, Trump wasn't the first one who invented grabbing women by the pussy.
Slapping by the
Goku
pussy.
was there first.
Goku style. That's where John got it from. John did the exact same thing when he was baby Goku's age.
I'm so happy I decided to try and draw eyes on a different piece of paper first, because I completely butchered like the first pair of eyes I tried drawing. Fuck.
Here, so it's a... Wait, so Bale, what do people have a problem with this? But she's always been naked in just boots and gloves the entire time.
The people in quotation marks. It's the usual mentally ill on Twitter. They were like, she didn't consent to this. She just, the typical. She's a high schooler. Meanwhile, the same kind of people are like posting shit like, I want to lick Bakugo's biceps.
Right. The same people jerking off to Yahweh. Or then
My Hero Academia, yeah, but the thing that really caught me off guard is that it was actually allowed to do this. Like, kudos to Kirohiko first for drawing this and probably hitting his foot in the ground, like stomping his foot down, putting his foot down, being like, no, this is going in. And then the editors voting, being like, oh, okay, let's publish this.
well, I mean, look, I've drawn...
Yeah, like you said, we already knew she was naked, because there's just a pair of gloves, baby, floating around.
Yeah, I mean, people always joked about that, right?
Yeah.
They're like, you call what's his face a pervert all day.
She talks about not wearing any clothes and being a bit cold. Like,
Yep.
she's open about this. We know this is the case. And in all honesty, it does make sense. Like, you have a skill to make yourself invisible, but like, that doesn't mean that you have the skill to make other things invisible, which you would need to have to make your clothes invisible as well. Like,
Yeah.
it makes sense. And people wouldn't care about this if it was one of their teachers. And like, oh, she's naked, but
Yes.
it's fine, she's an adult. Like, she would have been a child at some point with the same ability or the same the same quirk. Like, it's
It's just
I understand though, but still.
it's just people overreacting to nonsense.
Oh, you should have seen the overreact to something else in the manga. People were not happy.
Oh, spoiler alert.
Oh, oh, spoiler is underselling it, my guy. Like, in both Jujutsu Kaisen and My Hero Academia, anime only people are not ready. First of all, it's gonna be hella fun. It's going to be insane. Like, I've had so much fun just reading this. Like, I don't know what happened where I had like a lot of free time and I couldn't use I think my computer is at like the shop for cleaning purposes, and I was like, well, gotta make use of the time somehow. And the Shueisha literally on that same day put out the read everything for the first time for free, and I was like, well, if there's time to catch up on shit, it is now.
Well, I will.
Yeah, My Hero Academia is going into its final few chapters. It's been in the final arc for a while now.
Yeah, in all honesty, so I'm reading My Hero Academia, but I stopped a little while back because after hearing about it being the final arc, I was like, yep, no, I'm going to not read this.
Wait, why not?
Because I don't want it to end.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I
Or
like
just
it so
read
much,
One
and I'm
Piece
like,
then.
heck, I need it to like last a bit longer. So yeah.
Oh, One Piece is also ending. It's also started its final arc. I mean, here's the thing: the
Wow.
One Piece arcs can take years because they can be huge. So while it is the final arc, it could be another 2 years before it ends. And here's the thing, though: the thing that I've heard, I'm reading One Piece as well. I'm like, I think half of the way to being caught up. Like, I'm like 680 something chapters in. The thing I've heard the most is that it keeps getting better with each arc, and what I've noticed as well while reading is that somehow, some way, this absolute unit of a creator finds a way, and each chapter just builds upon the other one. It just keeps getting better and better and better and better. And I don't know how he does. Like, imagine-
Does Matilda watch One
Yeah.
Piece?
I wouldn't recommend watching
Yeah, I'm at like what episode 390 something. I think I'm a new watcher. in a
Do you watch it
sense.
with Jan? You and Jano?
No. No. I would never be able to go through all of that if I also had to watch it with him.
Oh, worry about his
it. How
ass.
many times did you cry in the first 30 episodes?
Oh, I think I cried a lot. Like,
How many times did you
oh, I
jerk off
cried.
though?
None.
Lies.
But I am like, I had to get over it because when I was like 15, one of my really good friends recommended One Piece to me. And I tried getting into it, but I just couldn't get into the art style at the time. I was like, this isn't what I like looking at. And I couldn't get
Ooh,
into it.
Anime
And I
snob
also
over
tried
here.
reading it. Yeah, I also tried reading it. I was like, cannot. And then I think 2 years ago, some of my friends were like, come on, like, try it. And I
Yes.
thought, okay, you know what? I'm an adult now, and I actually have read a bunch of things with like mediocre art.
How
Starting
dare
with
you?
Urban Animal,
Just because the story itself was really good, and so for that reason, I was like, you know what? Let me give One Piece a chance. And at this point, I've gotten to the point in the anime where the art is better. The art and animation has like gone through a glow up.
Yeah.
So
Somebody once said the same thing. I was trying to get somebody I know to watch Mob Psycho. And they were like, I can't watch Mob Psycho. The animation is not good. And I'm like, it's just hyper stylized, but once you kind of get into the groove of it, it's excellent. Like the writing is so
the
good.
The same studio that animated Mob Psycho is the same guys who did Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, I've heard people say the same thing about Full Metal Alchemist. I think John Amore is the person. It's like, I can't get into Full Metal Alchemist. I don't like the way they're drawn. It's like, you fucking baby. You're missing out on incredible storytelling because my peepers don't like what they see. I like Full Metal. Wait, so, all right, I apologize to
I
John
got
Amore.
over it.
I rescind my insolence and my mockery. Apologies.
Don't apologize to him.
Apologies. That is not John Amore's point of view. He enjoys the art. I rescind my ridiculousness. Yeah, John needs fan service. That's different. I could get behind John on that.
Yeah, there's sometimes where fan service, when it started, gets thrown in a lot and in your face. You're like, okay, I get it. Boobs are nice, but you're ruining characterization moments here.
I apologize for my outburst.
That didn't bother me as a teenager. I'm not gonna lie.
My
I
mother
didn't
didn't
care
raise me
about
to
it when I was
treat people
12.
that way.
Oh, what's
Oh,
up?
sorry, nerd.
What's up, Maddie?
Hey, Maddie,
I
Maddie.
didn't think you guys would still be
Hey,
going. I finished
Matthew.
my stream. Streamlabs kept crashing for me today, so
No, that stinks,
called
buddy.
it a day for right now. until
We-
Why are you
tonight.
using Streamlabs?
We got to get Matt into
Yes, I
anime.
do.
We gotta get
Yeah, I
Matt.
mean, certain
Matt,
things.
I know what Matt's gonna like. Matt's gonna love
Goblin
reading
Slayer.
Berserk. He's also gonna love watching Goblin Slayer, I think, but
Why is that?
he's gonna love reading Berserk.
The rape.
Berserk I know of. Yeah, see that's the thing is I have no interest in anime titties or nudity of any kind.
Oh, you say that now. You say that
no,
because you
I
didn't see
really-
Chun Li naked in Street Fighter in the early 90s.
Yes, I did. Just because I don't read the material doesn't mean I didn't look at nudie Chung Li. Can
Oh,
we all just say Tammy's better? Sorry.
Tammy is.
Tammy in the game is wearing a fucking thong. Like,
Yeah,
how can
she
you not
is.
like her more? And she's thick.
Thick.
Yeah,
Matt is a
yuck.
my dress up darling kind of guy. What is that?
What was the show I made up before?
It's
My Kung Fu
a-
Darling?
Yeah, my dress up darling is like a very slice of life thing.
Oh, Cammy.
Who's oh yeah, Cammy.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you.
What?
I thought
Yeah,
Tammy.
that's fair.
I haven't played Street Fighter in years.
Same.
Number
Apologies.
5, I played when it first came out, and
The blonde
I
and the
was
leotard,
pissed
come
off
on.
at the whatever you want the haranguing of Street Fighter 5. You had to buy 6 editions later to actually get the full game.
Hey, wasn't My Dress Up Darling crushing every like shonen anime that was out at the time? Like by a lot?
Yes.
Like it was like
I'm
you
reading
had, like-
it, and it's so good.
you
it's
had like
so good.
but like you had like it was like One Punch Man, fucking One Piece,
Attack on
fucking
Titan.
Attack on
Yeah.
Titan, My Hero Academia, and they're
A
like
Dress Up Darling crushed everything.
every one of them. It's like, but it's yeah, you're
It
right.
had like one of the top spots on Crunchyroll. I was like, whoa.
I think it's because the main female character is such a
She's a babe.
bundle of
Cinnamon roll.
that too, but she's such a cinnamon roll of like joy and good emotions.
Maybe
It
that's what
makes
it
you
is.
so happy. I want to say despite the fan service, but the fan service is such a nice part of it. Like,
It's also
Oh.
done
damn,
by
it's
a woman.
cosplay. Come on.
Oh, you
but,
get
like-
TNA?
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey now. Now you didn't say this when
Oh,
you were
yeah, and-
describing
and-
this
and
stupid
the
thing to
manga-
me.
And the manga, we straight up see her tits.
Oh, hey now.
So
Now we're
yeah,
talking.
but I mean, is that like how much of a focal point is her boobs in it?
And when it's like when you can tell it's like for fan service or for like some sort of like comedic, oh he's staring at her boobs thing, they're there, but they're not there all the
Later,
time
Banzy.
for the rest of the thing, the rest of the story.
See ya, Fancy.
When they're needed, they appear.
Hey Matilda, do you think your boyfriend jerks off to anime, pornography, and anime? And do you think that's why he doesn't want to tell you what he's into?
I'd be fine with that. I think he knows I would be fine with that. So I don't know.
So it can't be that.
But probably that also. Like, it wouldn't surprise me.
Hey Matt, not to get into specifics, but does your lady know what you enjoy in regards to adult video content? or do you guys keep that separate?
If they make their own.
I gotta be straight up. At this point in my life, I don't watch it a ton. Jen, do you have any idea what my adult video content would be preferred if I were to watch it? She does not.
Would you? All right, next question. Would you feel weird telling her if she asked?
What? Say that, Mike?
Oh, I said, would you feel weird telling her if she wanted to know?
No. No,
Yeah,
see,
no.
that's the thing.
Yeah.
Is like I don't really have anything to hide. I'm not into weird things at all.
Ditto.
Like
100%,
people
dude.
would be like, if people were like, "What's your kink?" I'd like, honestly, my kink would be not really much kink at all.
Yeah, dude.
Like I'm a boomer when it comes to sex. I guess I don't know.
Dude, when it comes to adult stuff, content specifically, I've always said this. I will go toe to toe. I will show you my unedited history. I'm that not ashamed of it. Like, I'm that open about how bland my tastes are. But apparently, I bring this up because Matilda's lover, she took a lover years ago. He has been quite guarded regarding his content consumption of the adult
Here's
variety.
the thing. I don't think it's anything weird. I think it's probably the opposite of what you would assume. Like, Toxic she's a small girl. She's thin. She's in good shape. What if he just likes the opposite?
I'm fine with that.
He's jerking off
But
to
here's the thing.
black tranny porn.
Yeah. Well,
I wouldn't.
I mean,
I wouldn't mind.
that's the
like-
opposite of a lot of things.
Yeah. No. Like he said some of the stuff he watches is messed up, and I don't know
Some of
what
the stuff
his
he watches-
idea of
Dude.
messed up is.
It's Elmo.
So well, I mean, doesn't that have to kind of like you have to kind of look inward into your relationship, and like, are you guys very like adventurous, or are you more old school? Like, what is that? Because
Nah, we are a bit adventurous, I would say.
okay, now messed up could be anything of just like being weird. It could be the hardcore persuasion. And pornography is weird too. Like people, there's a reason why there's 3,000 categories.
True.
Maybe he just doesn't want. Maybe he wants that's his thing. Maybe he doesn't. It's one of those things he just doesn't want to share.
I mean, also it's very subjective, right? So in his head, what he thinks is quote unquote messed up might not be messed up at all. Alternatively, he could be right on the money, and it could be completely fucking crazy and weird.
Or he's lying because he just doesn't want to.
He doesn't want to spill the beans.
By saying it's messed up could be a device to get you to just stop talking about it. And
Or
if that's the case,
or maybe he's trying to appear to be cooler than he is.
maybe he just likes to watch weird shit like midgets getting strangled while fucking 7-foot tall people. I don't know.
Yeah, no. I'm part of me is thinking that his tastes are very bland and boring, but that's the secret. The secret isn't that he's jerking off to midgets. The secret is that he's boring as hell, and he knows Toxic is a real freako. So his shame,
He likes Amish porn.
yeah, his shame is that he likes people he likes jerking off to that lesbian porn that features like lots of cinematography and kissing and like
So like no sex,
like
just
it's like 45 minutes of oral, and like that's what he likes.
Boring.
He's that boring, and he's so ashamed because he knows Tilly's such a freako that he doesn't want to spill the beans. So he's doing the opposite. He's trying to play it cool, like the sex fonts. He's like, oh, you wouldn't get it. He takes a drag of a
What if
cigarette. You wouldn't get it. The kind of porn I watch. It's too hardcore for you.
Listen, you do not want to enter this world with a girl.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he
This
puts
is
on a
world of
thick
mystery
French
and
accent.
danger. Yeah, he's what's his
Yeah,
face?
someone starts playing an accordion behind him.
You do not get it, girl.
Yeah.
Fucking
Is
bad guy
that
from
is that what
Kiss
he
of the Dragon.
Matilda? Is that what he do when you broach the subject? Does he play it cool? Like, oh, you wouldn't even, you don't even want to know.
No. Like
He sings that.
I don't
turn
know. The
down.
thing is, I'm so curious.
You can't handle what I watch.
So is this
I'm
a
so
problem? Like, the
No,
fact that
I
he won't
just
tell you,
really
does it
want
cause
to
issues?
know at this point. No, I just really want to know. Like it's.
I'm
not an issue.
with Matilda on this. The fact that like he doesn't want to say makes me would make me want it. I'm like, say if you were asking Rudy, like, you, Rudy, what are you up to video wise? And she was like, I'm not telling you. And you're like, why not? She's like, you can't handle what I watch. Wouldn't you at least be like, what the fuck? Show me that history.
Yeah, yeah, there would be a little like, what the hell's going on? But,
Yeah. Wait.
maybe that's part
yeah.
of his thing. Is
Are
he
we on a
wants that
list?
mystery.
Yeah, that would be my thing. Hold on.
Yeah.
Have you been using a
You
VPN?
have to go to the dark web to jerk off?
Yeah.
Like, what's
Yeah.
going on here?
Please tell me you've been using a Tor browser. I don't want to go to jail.
Incognito mode plus the VPN, please.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You start looking to see if your phone's been tapped.
Maybe his pornography is just really, really, really boring. Where it's like a naked woman sits at a typewriter, just like something like really boring.
He jerks off to pictures of Hasidic Jews where they show a little too much skin.
Ooh, that's something. What if he's got like a concentration kink?
Oh no!
So you married a psychopath.
No, hold on. A what? Concentration?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Don't say it again.
I'm not gonna explain.
Don't say it again.
Oh. Okay.
We'll say
you
the
know
place
what,
where
yeah,
Anne
yeah.
Frank ceased
Yeah, no,
drawing
yeah,
breath.
Don't speak. Just let it be.
Does have you ever seen a provocative drawing of Anne Frank on his phone, like a photo bash?
Does he
I
often
think the only
reference his
provocative
friends?
images I've seen on his phones are ones of myself.
Oh, he saves those, huh?
Maybe that's the thing. Maybe he doesn't have a kink. Maybe it's just you. Maybe he doesn't really. Maybe he doesn't do much and he just doesn't want to say it.
Maybe. Sorry, I'm drawing, so I'm like a little bit slow on responding. I realized, so I was drawing the Inktober thing for yesterday, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to draw like this girl with bad something, and then I was drawing the girl and I was forgetting the entire bad part of it. It's like, oh wait.
I did the exact same thing,
surprised.
pretty much. Just do what I did. Just put bat wings on her at some point and call it a
She's
day.
gonna, yeah, I'm going to give her like maybe like bat wings on the head or something.
Draw 2 bat wings coming out of her vagina, like if she put a bat in there.
Oh, I'm only
That's an
drawing her
awkward way to
from like
fly,
the
though.
bust up, so I can't do that.
Oh, I thought you were drawing her from the bust down.
No, I
No.
don't have skills to do that yet.
Hey, Bale.
Yes.
When people were getting upset that the invisible girl from My Hero Academia was being drawn with her titties out officially from the official creator, did you think that maybe you could, in protest, draw her in your style the same way?
Like with her tits out?
Yeah, kind of like, remember how people were like, oh, it's about time that we, make such and such character. We race swap this character from a white person to a minority. And then that dude started making, that dude started drawing Black Panther, but blonde, white and blonde
Yeah.
in protest.
I didn't think to do that now.
Imagine, the troll in me would kind of love to do that. Like, just, race swap just to take the piss out of people, not because I particularly feel a certain way about it, but just to fuck with people a little bit.
Yeah, just a troll. Like, here's the thing though. I don't know why it happened. Probably because Hollywood animation me retarded. But trolling isn't this nefarious, evil, cartoonishly evil act. It's just you getting a reaction out of people.
Yeah, you
with
just
like dumb shit you don't mean.
Yeah, you're just fucking around
You-
on the internet.
yeah,
You're getting a reaction of people who are probably a little bit too sensitive for the world.
I disagree. I think that trolls are just as evil as Hitler.
Oh, it's
And that feelings really should be thought of more than logical thought. And
oh
I
god,
think
I
trolls
knew
should
it.
probably go to jail for what they do.
It's not. Well, you're right. It's not trolling. It's harassment. TM.
How am I supposed to live in the safe space, which should be every square inch of the world that I take up? If I can just be trolled by some criminal,
It'll
some
take up
white
quite a
power
few
criminal.
inches.
I don't feel safe right now because trolls exist. Like if I could, I'd have them executed, and it would be justified.
Yeah, it's unsafe. He's right. We got to round these people up. Perhaps put them in
Agree
camps
right
of some
there.
sort.
Yes, perhaps. I mean, I think and if you know of a troll, and you don't report it, remember, silence is violence.
Silence is violence, but also words are also violence.
Words are 100% violence. Anything I don't want to hear, therefore,
yeah.
is violence against me.
Differing opinions are violence.
In fact, I'm offended, Michael, that on your stream you allow people to speak uninhabited thought. I think someone needs to be regulating this stream.
Yeah, listen, I've been trying to put a muzzle on Tildy for years, but it won't take.
Oh man, I love
Hold
playing
up.
that character. I love that character so much because it's just the opposite of me.
What's up, Matilda?
I think she thought it was
Nothing.
my true opinion, didn't you?
Oh. No.
I was trolling you. Hee
Tee.
I'm feeling so trolled right now.
Oh.
You just got
harassed is
trolled,
the
dog.
proper word. Quote unquote harassed.
But no, I didn't think to do that. And besides, I have such a minuscule following that I'd be mostly doing it for myself. And I draw women with their giant tits out pretty much whenever I decide to. So it wouldn't be anything new, even for me. Like, oh, here's the thing. I haven't shown you these, but I spent like a couple of weeks straight of streaming on YouTube and drawing like women with their massive tits out on display. I mean, I think you've seen a couple of the pieces in your art channel, and I didn't get into any trouble. But it could also be because, like I said earlier, I have an extremely minuscule audience, and it could be just I'm not big enough to be noticed by the people who would run around and ruin people's fun by reporting this kind of stuff.
Did
Interesting.
you in any way market educational?
You should have.
No, I'm serious. If you market educational, odds are you're not going to get flagged for nudity.
Oh.
I mean, I do. Oh, that's interesting because I do go through my process, as does Cola, as does any other artist that I've hung out with, especially on YouTube. So that is a valid point. I'm
Like if
impressed,
you
Matt.
do, if you talk like Mike does and you give tips and shit, yeah, you could say it's educational and it's art. It's not nudity, it's art.
The only tips I give are for women, baby.
Well, now it's misogyny, and like I was saying before, it's really white misogyny is the biggest problem in this country. And I think you need to check yourself because you're going to rickety wreck yourself.
Matilda, how often do you have to deal with white misogyny in your country?
The most evil thing in the world, by the way, white misogyny.
I think a lot from the female friends I know who are not white.
Oh, no.
Honestly, they tell me that, like, they have to deal with it a lot as well.
Really? Wait, you have minorities in your country?
Yes.
Are they
like-
allowed there?
I told you there
That's-
weren't really that many Asians. I didn't say there weren't minorities.
Why do you guys hate Asians?
Well, she found one hot Korean on a bus once and almost followed him home.
Aw. But she couldn't do anything because the rest of the bus attacked him, right? He's listening to K-pop, get him. I was born here.
Honestly, I just don't really I didn't have any game when it came to, like, strangers. Unless it was anywhere where alcohol was consumed.
Have you tried doing that thing that girls do on TikTok now, where they use their pussy juice as cologne, as perfume?
Oh, vabbing? Yeah, no.
Yeah, you
The
did.
other
I
pink
got a
juice.
boyfriend. I don't need to do that kind of thing.
You weren't
I don't need
vabbing?
to try out no, thank you.
I have my own pheromone.
Yeah, Matt, did you know about this?
I did not. I didn't realize TikTok. I mean, so there's a cologne, huh? Or a pheromone they secrete? Is that it?
I guess it's pheromone.
Is it? What is it? Can you just describe what? I'm gonna look it up because it's just I don't have a TikTok.
Look, good luck. Good luck. It's not okay. So it's not something that originated on TikTok. It's just that
Where did it
What
originate?
am I
Where'd it come
Googling?
from?
I think some
Keywords.
people have done it a lot before, but now it's just being publicized. Like
Give me the SEO keywords. What should I be looking up in my
vabbing.
government-funded?
VABBING.
All right.
Good luck. I didn't Google it.
I believe
don't wanna
vabbing
Google
used
it.
to be a dance move. Okay, so I haven't vaginal fluids of perfume. Oh, the music's so cheery. It's like going to work today, huh?
Banzi, have you experienced this? Banzi, when you're at the discotheque, have you smelled the vaginal secretions when dancing? He did, but they were his own.
I gotta be honest with you. Few
Good
things
luck,
make my
Benson.
stomach turn.
Yeah, I'm.
How dare you?
Yeah.
You don't want to lean into a
How
lady
dare
and
I?
catch a whiff of old coochie smell?
Yeah, I just
dried,
that's what I got. I need a whiff of clam as I go to kiss you. No, I'm good.
dried coochie smell?
Like I'm not saying you need to smell great all the time, but I'd like you not to smell like your own vagina all over.
I wonder if there can't be any fucking like. There's no like. Is there scientific proof to this, Bale?
For what? For coochie smell?
For dried coochie smell?
Not that. I'm
It's
aware
like
of.
saying people are attracted to the other person's sweat, like hormones, that kind of thing.
I mean, that's you
So-
being a dirty bastard, but
No, it's
Well, you make your
like-
lover sweat.
That is, as far as I know,
This is fucking disgusting.
It's scientifically proven that
I'm done.
you can be like attracted to another person's smell. I don't know why you would take the smell from down there
Yeah,
and
yeah,
try to.
but-
Well, you said you
the one
make your
woman
brother
just,
you
like-
make your brother you make your boyfriend shower.
Oh boy, Freudian slip.
Yeah.
Whoops. I'm sorry. You make Jan shower before he enters you.
No, I say I make sure that he showers after he's done gymnastics, because I don't want to like sleep next to that. Like, okay, so there's like different types of sweat. There's like the type of sweat from intercourse, and then there's like another type of sweat from working out. You know, it's like it's not the same.
Tracks. It's two different hormones,
Oh, I see. I see what you're
or
saying.
several different hormones, I should say.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, no. So the one girl was describing it. She goes, "You just put the fingers up in there, swiping on the neck." Fucking dude.
Yuck.
How do
sounds
like this is the
proper
problem with
animal
everybody
behavior.
having a cell phone and internet. Like straight up.
I wonder how popular vabbing is in Denmark. Oh, do you think any chance it's taking the country by storm, Matilda?
Those streets must stink.
I don't care.
Go to the grocery store is rough.
I thought the meat was rotten. No, fucking vabbing coming on next to me. Jesus.
God, man, have you gone to the grocery store? It smells like pussy juice all over that place.
First of all, the
Yeah.
prices are so damn high. It just stinks in there.
Did they film an orgy in here?
Oof, somebody spilled some clams, huh? Some mussels? Some of the shit's gone bad? What's going on?
The new trend vabbing is happening all over. The smelliest PTA you've ever met.
Wife is cleaning in the background. I feel like
It doesn't work
she's
for dudes, right? Like
Well,
guys
why
aren't
would the dude- why would
guys
the
aren't
dude
like
equivalent be up
guys
the
aren't
ass?
like scroting, right? Just fucking little ball scent.
Oof. Ooh. That's even worse.
I finished my drawing.
Post it in the chat, not the chat. The
I don't know. Okay, so
Sweat balls.
I'm drawing on like a notebook thing. Should I like what's it called? Do it like draw the lines up with like a pen? Because currently I just drew it with pencil.
if you want, I mean, it is Inktober, so generally speaking, that usually means you should ink your piece.
Yeah, because I haven't done it with like with the gargoyle and the giants for the first and the second. I just used pencil, and after that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay.
But you know, if you're Imagine this done by guys. Authentic ball sweat.
There are some ladies that are into man musk like that, so depending on who you get, you could get lucky.
Yeah, I think some people are attracted to other people's smells. I think there is something to that. What exactly? I haven't the slightest idea. Whiff of clam, says Green Fangs.
I mean, I think it is proven that certain, like, part of being attracted to your partner is the chemistry of scent.
Sure. Yeah, no, I think they've found I think they've done a bunch of studies about pheromones and our ability to even subliminally smell others and not even like registering it. That's the thing.
Yeah. Like, part of the chemistry is you do have their pheromonal. Their scent attracts you as much as anything the other factors do.
Hey Bill, when you're at the Spanish discotheque, have you ever smelled pussy juice on one of the ladies there while you're dancing?
I've only been to a Spanish discotheque twice, but no.
Only twice? Where do you go to do the Macarena?
Out on the beach, baby. That's like a public event thing. Like you don't need to go to a special place like a discotheque.
Oh,
Like you just start doing the Macarena, just people start flocking to you.
oh, Bill goes to the beach.
I mean, don't you go to the beach to get beaches?
He is home.
Oh,
Uh-oh, Jan's back? How drunk is he?
He's back home. How drunk are you?
He's like, I was thinking, I love the little people part. Ask him right now what he prefers.
Yeah,
He's
ask him.
not- He had one beer. It's nothing.
One beer.
Just one.
Waiting for like 2 hours.
Ask Jen to say get to the chopper.
Yeah.
Come here.
No.
Do it now.
You can't say he sounds like Schwarzenegger.
He did a little bit there.
He
Hey,
did a
one
little
beer.
Wait, they
It's
say
not a
he's
tumor.
Schwarzenegger.
It wasn't a lager.
He sounded a bit like Schwarzenegger.
Just I'm out of breath. Come on.
He says it's because he's out of breath.
Uh-huh.
Get him to say bullshit. Bullshit.
They say bullshit.
I say.
No, get out.
Chop out.
No.
We need it all
No,
natural
you're
out
just-
there.
Yeah,
No,
get
they
out of
say
here.
no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Hey, you heard that?
This is all
Yeah,
the-
that sounded like Arnold.
Yeah, it's bullshit. I know. It's just very natural for him. His normal voice is like Schwarzenegger, but then he tried.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to the bathroom. It's been a long day.
So you say he sounds like it,
A little
but
bit.
not if you try.
When he-
Yeah, yeah.
when
When
Not
he's
what-
just talking,
Yeah.
yeah.
I just had one beer.
You
Oh,
should get him
boy.
to karaoke. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Matilda, do you think he's being truthful when he says he just had one beer?
Yes, because it's pretty early after, like they finished from the time they finished training and from the time that he came home. So I believe that.
Okay. Good for him. Just having one. I've never been able in my entire life to have just one. So I'm
lucky
jealous.
enough.
Tony, when you're hogging the
think-
bathroom and John comes home
John.
running because he needs to shit the Jan,
Jan.
does he tell you get out of there?
No.
Uh,
I like calling him John though. I feel like that's
Yeah.
that's the American version of his name.
Jan,
Yeah.
Jan,
Yeah,
Jan.
the Americans butcher
I
any
don't
other
know, like,
pronunciation
um,
anyway.
So I think they did they changed the plans, like the usual stuff they would do after training. They'd go to a bar sometimes, but because I guess some of them are getting a bit old, they're like, this is too tough. Like especially if they're on more than one gymnastics team, they can't go out like three days a week before the weekend like that. So they made like a new thing where they would bring like a beer each, or like a 6-pack each to training. But like, so
I like how that
okay,
escalated from like a beer each to a 6-pack.
Yeah.
no,
That's fucking
so,
Europe.
no, let
That's
me, let me.
European drinking for you.
So, I think they would do like, it's like
Bring your
you
keg.
would bring that, what, like every second training you would bring a 6-pack, but it would only be like, so it's not everyone, like, so half of the people there would have to bring a 6-pack, and then the other week the other half of the people would bring a 6-pack. And then the idea is that there's probably going to be some people not bringing it or forgetting, so having like that means that at least there's like a beer enough for everyone, like a single beer for everyone.
How
is
many
the
people
idea.
in the group in total?
I don't know how many they are. I have no clue.
10 or less, or 10 or more.
How much gold slaughter are they bringing?
10 or more.
10 or more. So let's say 15, and each one of them brings a sixer.
No. Like half of the team would bring.
Oh, I see.
So, okay,
means
so
that-
if we have 15, let's say 6 or 7 different people bring a sixer.
Yeah, if they
Good
remember.
amount of beer.
That's a fucking party, baby.
Yeah, it's fun.
No, that's a Tuesday night.
Yeah.
There was like a brief period of time where I was a little bit worried about his intake of
Him being an
beer during
alcoholic.
the week. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, it's a Tuesday night for Jane.
Jay. And now we know. Now we know how Jan gets down.
Mm-hmm.
After every gymnast hangout, he brings back a 32-pack of Natty Ice.
Oh,
Do they have Natty Ice over there, Matilda?
I highly
This
doubt
is the
it.
first time I'm
I'm
hearing
not
it.
sure I know what it is.
No fucking
Natty
way.
is a-
No
it is
way.
piss water.
Yeah, it's
piss
fucking.
water.
It's the trashiest of American drinks. One of.
If you drink Natty Ice, you're alcoholic.
Yeah.
Like you have to
Either
get so many beers for so
you're
little money.
either you're an alcoholic or you're a teenager. Those are your options.
Yeah, that's the only thing that you can get because like they didn't even ID you because even the clerk owner was like, yeah, it's shit beer. Go
Yeah, we can't get rid of this shit. We can't pay people to buy
Please
this
take
stuff.
it. Man, that's gotta be nice to be in Europe and not have shitty beers.
Yeah, you guys really
Yeah.
have great beer.
We do.
Okay.
Apparently, like,
Just rubbing
okay,
it in.
Yeah.
you want to hear something sad? American beer has become like a thing in Europe. Like, oh, we're gonna like American beer, and we're like, dude, why would you make that a thing? Like, there are breweries here where they're like, ooh, the American way, and we're like, we are so good at making beer. Like,
You ever had a
we have,
Budweiser?
like, why the fuck would you like make it worse just because it's in? Like, the fuck is that?
Oh, is that
Are
what
you
it is?
talking about the
Yes,
like the
it's like
Pilsner
it's
movement?
in. I don't know, man.
Like the kind of craft beer movement?
Um.
That's big
well,
in the States.
yeah,
right
craft beer
now.
is a thing. Yeah, craft beer is a thing here as well. Sure.
Guys, since I have like 2 proper Americans here, how good is Arizona iced tea?
Arizona iced tea?
I'd say it's pretty good.
As a tea, it's garbage.
You don't wait, dude. Arizona Ice tea is pretty delicious.
No. Here's
Okay,
the thing.
okay.
Europeans drink tea. Americans, when they think drink tea, it's Arizona. Arizona iced tea is sugar water. Okay?
Yes.
It's not a real tea. It's a soda without carbonation. So, like, if you're looking for something that legitimately tastes like tea, it's not a good tea. But if you're looking for a beverage that is hyper sweetened and delicious, you can get it in tea with lemon. You can get ginseng and honey, which is my favorite. You can get mucho mango, which is just sugar water tasting like mango. You can get grape flavored. There's a fucking pina colada, but it's not.
Oh, I can
tea.
get grape drink.
Yeah, you can get Arizona grape drink. Did Matt say beverage? Matt has said beverage.
Bevwedge.
Because
I didn't hear
there's
that.
there's a store in Valencia that has like imported American stuff, and one of the things that I've seen imported is first Dr. Pepper, then Arizona iced tea, and then what did I get the last time? Oh, I got Reese's.
Reese's
I
is
mean,
fucking
here-
super sweet, dude. Reese's is like hurt your
Yeah.
mouth sweet.
Yeah, I would implore you to try Arizona if you have interest. Just like, don't expect like a deep tea taste in any of it.
I like Arizona green tea with like pomegranate.
Yeah, I like the Arizona green tea too.
The
Uh,
green tea
That's-
with
I like
ginseng and
it.
honey is probably the best flavor you can get in a can.
yeah.
Although they do have a raspberry tea as well that's pretty decent. But it all depends on like what that store is getting in and what flavors too. The standard's usually lemon iced tea.
A German man went to a bar and ordered a beer, had a sip, started panicking as it didn't taste like anything. He wondered if he had COVID. Then he remembered he was visiting America.
True.
Wait, Matilde, you said some of the Europeans in your neck of the wood they're into American beer, so it's become trendy?
It's
see,
become
some
trendy
people
to
weren't
like
raised right.
make breweries that make beer in like sort of the same way as you do in America, I guess. I don't know.
Also water.
Yeah.
You have
so,
tap water then.
but like for me, I'm not big on beer. Like I'm not a big fan of beer.
Maybe
But
maybe some people
I
like a light beer, which is what I
What
guess
about
we're
the
going for.
Filtered
Yeah,
water
I-
has made its way to the States?
I like Guinness and I like stouts and like real dark beers and typical like a lot of Belgian beers I do like as well. There are some I'm learning, right? So I'm learning to drink more beer, mostly for like the social thing.
That's
Because
that's
I
something I
am-
never thought I'd hear from a European.
Oh
She's
yeah,
learning.
like I always like Guinness.
She's learning to drink more.
I
Who raised
love
you?
wine. I love wine. I'm a wine person.
Can we talk about
Through and
that?
through.
Like, yeah.
Wine bag.
Your guys' beer is better, but your guys' like beer is in like everybody's an alcoholic. And it's
I
normal.
mean, with a beer that good, can you blame him?
Well, I'm just saying, like, you guys have normalized alcoholism to where, like, if it's not like you're every day you're fighting your neighbor, it's just he's just having a pint. Like, Americans call out each other for like, that's another DUI there, and you're an alcoholic, buddy. You need rehab. In Europe, it's like, I made it home, didn't I? Like, you guys just have normalized
Yeah,
alcoholism.
I barely got shit-faced at
Yeah.
lunch. What are you talking about? I don't have a problem. I know specifically in London. So that London midday afternoon.
Oh, dude, I've seen Spaniards here drink beer at like 10 a.m. At a restaurant. It's like a cultural thing. It's like, hey, we're gonna go grab some tapas and a beer at like 10 a.m. Like, you fucking what, mate? I know I'm from Eastern Europe where, you know, alcoholism, they're like the national sport, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Laughs and finish. Oh boy, rip.
Like I said, Europeans like dog shit up, but they're just everybody walks around just functional alcoholics. You mean to tell me you haven't had 6 cups of wine with your breakfast? Pussy.
How much wine did you drink today, Matilda?
None. I haven't had wine in a little while actually.
Does Jan feed you wine?
No. But as soon as I get my grade for this thesis, I'm definitely gonna pop one open.
She's getting shit faced.
Eh,
Yep.
I'm so stressed from not knowing. Like it's rough.
Did any of your professors try to bang you, Tildy?
Nope.
Oh, that's a shame.
That was my biggest problem in college.
Yeah, they want to fucking tap that ass.
A lot of them are married, honestly.
Since when,
So?
since when the fuck has that ever stopped anybody?
I mean, it stops some people. You
I mean,
know,
some
like
yes, but
non-garbage.
not the scumbags who were looking to bang their students. You know?
Yeah, the slew. Yeah.
Yeah,
Terrible.
the ones that are like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking just do something morally reprehensible from my position of power. I'm just gonna abuse that. Oh, but yeah, the vows of marriage. Shit, damn. If only it wasn't for that, I'd be a piece of shit.
Coffee, bottle of vodka, and cigs does kind of sound like a good start to a day. Like, once again, if I lose it, I'm going to have those items at my breakfast table along with like every chocolate you can think of. Maybe an egg sandwich or 10. Like, because once you lose it, you don't need to worry about your diet anymore. So, it's no rip. See, that's what I'm saying. 1 p.m. people are just gone. Like, that's not good.
Yeah, no, that's not great. That's not great at all, baby.
And it's just like, but that's normalized. That's just, and like the difference I think between America and Europe is that's just normal. In America, people are tryhards. We've literally tried to copy it to the point where we have things like breakfast mimosas. So we too can drink while we stuff our face with an omelet. Like, so like each culture's got its own thing, but once again, if you're trashed by 1 p.m., that's alcoholism.
Well, I mean, okay, so you say 1 p.m. is normalized here, like not during like a regular week where you're
Snow Rip
working.
said, I think Snow Rip's what, finish? Yeah.
Oh, you see folks.
Mr. Fitted.
benches.
Blend.
Okay, so I see that in the weekends, but I don't think I see that normally, like during the week in Denmark.
Maybe the Danish are just weak.
No, like it's.
I mean, it really does. I mean, the problem is also it depends on the individual and their tolerance too. Like, there are people that can drink a heavy amount and still just kind of like, no, I'm good. Body chemistry.
Yeah, that too.
Snow Rip says they've seen those people like that on a Tuesday morning. Boy, Finland's really fucked up, huh?
Jesus, man.
You gotta stay warm with that cold.
Like, what do you do all day besides drink? Mm-hmm.
Start off by cracking open a fresh keg for the day.
I like to have a bottle of vodka with my breakfast. Nothing says eggs, hash, and some sausage like vodka.
Matilde.
Mike, could you do that? Can you do that, guys? Could you down a bottle of vodka with breakfast?
Yeah,
no.
To suicide like that.
During my high school, we had to go fetch our PE teacher from the local pub to let us out of PE class and go fetch the sports ball bag from the track. Where? Wow, he just ditched you mid fucking class.
Bro.
I'm going to the bar, you
fired.
fucks.
Right?
I'm going to the bar, you
learn kickball
fuckheads.
yourself.
School's like, you go to tell the principal. Principal's also at the bar.
Who do you think I went there with?
You get a rat on us, bitch.
Little piece of shit. I'm the principal. Fuck you.
You ever fight a principal?
This is shit.
You wanna?
Little pussy. You ain't got no muscles. It's like a 4th grader. Kick the shit out of people your age all day. I don't care. Go ahead and tell your dad. I'll beat the shit out of him too, pussy. Gym
Yeah.
teachers who's got muscle. Yeah, fuck him up, bro. Kid's just getting punked out by the administration.
Sorry, not high school, middle school. Yeah. High school, fucking middle school. Jesus Christ, man. 12 years old.
I don't know, man. I went to Chicago public school, high school, and like students were always like a hair away from like throwing down with teachers. Some of them did. He was one of the teachers who didn't whine about our generation was ruining the country. It's because he was always fucking drunk. He didn't care. Like, as soon as he sobered up, he's like, you little shit.
Matildo.
Did you guys see that Kanye West was wearing White Lives Matter shirts?
Who was wearing a White Lives Matter shirt?
Kanye West?
I love him.
Like, I guess he had
That's
like
so
a
funny.
fashion show.
That's so funny, dude.
And he made everybody that was like working for him like wear the shirt. I didn't even know White Lives Matter shirts existed.
Yeah, no, me neither.
They do now.
Oh man,
Where can I
That's-
get one?
Dude, that's such a legendary fucking troll move right there.
And
God,
like,
that's
here's
so
the
good.
thing: everybody's like, he's ridiculous, and then you see articles of like, we need to revoke his blackness, and it's like you do realize it's a genius marketing move.
Yeah, you're
Everybody's
just
talking about his new project.
Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck you. Yeah, before you brought this up, I would have had no idea what he's up to.
I do find it funny because it's just like, and I feel like his response to critics has always been like, yeah, fuck you. Like, he doesn't really have any care in the world anymore.
Yeah.
That teacher did end up getting the boot way after my years, though. As far as I remember, as far as I know, he drove the youth hockey team to a match wasted in a minibus. Just taking him off-roading, taking him through the forest.
You know, like you talk about bad teachers, like those are the teachers that need, like somebody should have said something. Like somebody in the administration should have been like, oh, Harry's drunk again, huh? Like somebody had to have noticed.
He's got
The
tenure.
principal who's at the bar with him. Yeah, that's it. Does tenure exist in Finland?
Hey, does tenure exist in Finland?
Hey, in Finland, do y'all have tenure?
Yeah, we're just gonna keep saying it. A lot of us.
But where's Giant to say it in his Arnold voice?
Yeah, well, hey,
You have
Matilda,
tenure.
where did
He's
where
in the
did you?
shower.
Yeah, where'd your lover go?
Shower.
Here, run in there and spook him.
No.
And before his fight or flight kicks in and it's fight.
I'm trying to
And-
line
and
up
you
my
bloody-
drawing.
And you
Yeah.
bloody gymnast kicks until you hit the chest.
Yeah,
But
Matilda.
you-
Yeah, Matilda, open the door, walk in there, start shitting, and then when he's taken by surprise, don't even wipe. Just get up and start kicking him through the curtain. Yeah, kicking and punching
go-
really throw him off.
She goes to open the shower curtain. He's like Van Damming himself 4 feet above her, just splits.
Oh, he splits, butt cheeks out.
His arms folded. You thought you could get me, huh?
It's very anime of him. Thought you'd surprise me, huh?
You'll never get up behind me. Jokes aside, yes, tenure are a thing, but a lot of places treat them more like guidelines.
What is this,
That's
the
nice. There's
fucking
no
Pirates of the
union.
Caribbean? They're more
I
like
wanna
guidelines
parlay
than
my
rules.
contract.
What about the Pirates
I
Code?
quit. I just quit teaching.
I could see Professor Matilda being a thing.
Yeah, I've been told I'm good at teaching.
Professor Matilda.
Are you good at fucking your students though?
Yeah, your students are going to want to
'Cause I
bang
think
you,
that has to
Tilda.
go hand in hand.
Jesus.
Ah, damn. Well, if that
Terrible
makes
at it,
them,
guys.
if that
Move
makes
on.
them focus better in class, I guess good for them.
Oh boy, yeah, she's gonna milk
boy.
them the way that lady milked the dolphin when she was doing her research way back when.
Oh god.
Do you
ew.
guys know that story?
No. Ew.
No.
Ew. Wait. Disgusting.
Yeah, there's a research woman working, I think, for some institute, some, very high prestigious institution that was studying dolphins. But apparently, the dolphin was too aroused to get any work done, so she started beating it off in the water, giving it handies so it could focus. And then
Oh,
they
breaking news! It seems like Elon might be back to buying Twitter.
what happened this time?
I don't know. I just read a few headlines. I didn't delve into
In,
reading it.
in the
'cause I'm doing
fucking
other
circus
stuff.
that is this buyout.
I love how everybody freaked out. A lot of people showed their true colors. They're like, "Oh, humanitarian, philanthropist, freedom of speech." Elon's gonna buy Twitter and is gonna reinstate actual freedom of speech. No, we gotta stop him.
I don't know about Matt, but I'm 100% on board for Elon Musk buying Twitter.
Okay.
I mean, he's a fucking troll.
Somebody needs to.
He's a troll, and I don't
love
simp
him.
for. I don't. As a rule of thumb, I don't simp for fucking billionaires. But I'm
He's a
down.
troll.
I'm down for him buying Twitter, if anything, just to fuck with people. I think that platform's poison.
That do be true. Here's the thing, though. Recently,
Yes.
I've been enjoying my time on Twitter because first, I don't get into comments, and second, if I show you my timeline, it's a lot of art, and most of it is lewd.
There you
So
go.
whenever I want to see just a pair of tits, I just go on Twitter. Sometimes they're 3D, sometimes they're 2D.
Okay, I was listening. I was away from my desk. I mean, here's the thing. It's a billionaire purchasing something as a means to make more money.
Yeah.
I was more looking forward to him backing out and then suing him, but them still having to release in court the numbers of bots and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That
Oh
would
yeah.
have been fun.
Oh, hey, also, speaking of which, Matilda, Bale, thank you guys for liking my work on Twitter. I see you guys. I only get like 2 likes on Twitter, so so you guys, you're making a difference, baby.
Got you.
I mean, you're not really active on Twitter, so
No, I'm not, dude. Because
I know you don't care about it. But whenever I do see it on my timeline, I do make the effort to like it.
Well, you know what it is, man. Twitter just same thing with Facebook too, man. A lot of these algorithms, man, they encourage
They're weird.
hostility. Like the
Yeah,
more,
I feel like out of all these social media platforms I've been on, I've never really tried to use Facebook as quote-unquote social media platform is just me contacting with friends and family. But everything else, I feel like Twitter's like the most me screaming into a void out of the rest of them. Because I can get some traction started on Instagram, even on YouTube, but the fucking Twitter is impossible. Even you using hashtags and whatnot, that used to be the norm for like getting visibility and growing on Twitter. Like the #1 stats were, hey, go to these 2 sites, they can show you like the best hashtags you can use. That is irrelevant.
Not anymore, baby. John says, so weird. What's weird? I've never, so weird. I've never seen your tweets. Oh, wait. Oh, John,
Yeah,
are you on Twitter? Are you a tweeto?
That's the algorithm, baby.
I should have known John was a tweeto.
John's on Fansly.
John's Fansly account.
John. Where is he?
Yeah, I'm there. I was already following you. Weird. I guess Twitter's just burying my shit.
Okay, I finished lining up my drawing, and I guess I have to like erase the pencil parts. Huh.
That's generally how it goes.
Yeah.
I like that you're having fun with art, or having a headache with art,
Yeah.
which is having fun with art.
We're just
Yeah.
having fun with it.
Oh yeah. Like I like the drawing aside from the hand. So when you do see it, please don't comment on the hand. Thank you. Like I see what I need to do to make the hand more
Handy.
Yeah. But I did try enough times to be like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it anymore now.
Oh my God.
I want to draw hair.
John wants you to come inside of him, Matilda. Do you see what he
Wait.
just wrote in the chat?
Your medium?
Yeah,
you
I think he means his anus. Matilda,
Wait, no.
do you squirt with enough
John?
force to penetrate someone's anus?
Come into my
I've been drawing
Come in
since I
my
was.
anus.
I've been drawing since I was 4. Don't give me that.
My medium so big.
According to my mom, a lot of people around me, including my teachers, thought I was gonna go into art when I was like 9 and 10.
I didn't know where this was going at any
But-
point in that sentence.
Yeah, there you go. But apparently, after I took a liking to manga, my creativity and style was ruined.
It's because you started jerking off to it. That killed the drive.
I stopped trying to take art seriously when I was like, I didn't take it seriously. I was trying to make a decision on whether I wanted to take it serious when I was like 13, and I decided no, I don't. I want to take writing seriously.
Oh,
So
writing.
That's what I focused on instead.
Oh, you
Yeah.
took the easy way out, I see.
Writing isn't easy.
Writing that schlong.
Yeah, it's fucking easy as hell. The easiest thing about like comics making workflow is writing.
Yeah.
Dude, I've done 48 page graphic novels in like 6 hours.
Yeah, writing is for suckers. So what you're saying is become a
if
fanfic
you-
writer instead.
Sure.
I mean, I don't really think that's fair. I think everybody's creative process is different.
Tell him that.
I have like book
I'm in
ideas.
the Sharon Writers camp.
But yeah.
I mean,
An issue is deciding on whether to write in English or in Danish, because Danish is my native language.
Yeah, but it's gross.
But if I'm going to write, anything that's fantasy related, there's just a lot of things that I don't feel work as well in Danish.
Yeah, like especially the intercourse stuff.
Yeah.
It's not a sexy language.
Yeah. What if I want to write like spicy stuff, you know?
French.
Then you better read Stepan Shedrick so you can have better reference.
Matilda, is French the sexiest language you speak?
no.
No. Oui.
I mean, it depends. Like, I like the sound of French.
Yeah, sure.
Dude, have you ever gone sacre bleu while
my God,
orgasming
dude.
during sex?
Bon appetit. Croissant.
I don't know how Bale manages.
know
Writing
that.
is a real effort for me.
And
Well, it's because you want your writing to be good, John. Bale says you get what you get and you don't get upset.
I said
Like,
48
okay,
pages
like,
in 6
what do
hours.
you
I
write?
didn't say 48 good pages.
What do you write? Like, what do you write?
Alright, action.
Yeah.
Superhero
Okay.
comics and fantasy.
Like,
Yeah,
okay,
there it
but
is.
do you write like book pages, or do you write like what kind of
Comics,
writing?
A script.
Comic
Matilda.
pages,
Yeah, okay, script. So
comic-
right.
script, and I've also have 2 unpublished
Yeah.
fantasy.
So
novels
I want
written.
to write like book pages. So
Oh, you want to write? You're looking to write
Yeah.
prose, baby. Good
like
luck
I
with
want
that.
to write like I want to like. I'm not saying that comic writing is writing. That's definitely writing as well. I'm just saying that it's like
Different writing.
I wanted to. It's a different type of writing, and so I got like tips from authors, and I went to like courses and stuff, and everything they told us, like the ones who actually like successful authors told us not to go to like the writing school, like writing university type thing, like going to author school, like you would go to theater school. Like don't do that, because they will ruin your creative process. Good luck. And so I decided not to do that.
What do you mean it's not sexy to hear the woman go, Hoevenbogen Vorstof Totten?
Totten.
What is that?
I don't know.
What is that? Is that some old pagan Danish spell?
We're all cursed now. Thanks, Mike.
Great. We're going to be haunted by Vikings of winters past. Matilda, do you ever have Jan dress up like a Viking for, you know, bedroom stuff?
No, should I?
Absolutely, you should.
Absolutely. It's in your culture.
Yeah. He dresses up like a Viking. You throw him a curveball. You dress up as a young Pee Wee Herman. He'll never see. He'll never see it coming.
Hello. Oh no! I want to see that. That would scare me.
It's it's complete pigland.
What would Pee Wee Herman with Arnold's accent sound like?
Oh god! I never met
Puts coffee down and
William
shakes head.
I can't do it. It's too much of a swing. I don't know. You know what am I? Yeah, it's just too much of a.
I think I'll call it like
Vocals
mute
can't fucking
coaching
stretch
on
like
this
that, bro.
You know, man, that joke, us millennials giggle at it, but man, that would not work on the Gen Z crowd. That one would get nothing but crickets. There's no way a fucking Gen Zer knows who the fuck Pee Wee is.
I mean, they did make a comeback in like 2020, I think, or whatever, with a new movie and live show thing.
I wonder.
On Netflix.
I wonder if they picked up on that.
No, nobody gives a fuck about Pee Wee Herman. The theater masturbator.
Listen, man, he was jerking off in a porno theater. That's kind of what's done there.
Right? What the fuck else do you
He-
expect him to do?
yeah.
Take notes? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like ripping on him for, you know, going into the champagne room with a stripper at a strip club. It's like, what the, you know?
I mean, yeah, I don't get it. And then, like, that really, look at how far we've degraded. Like, that cost him a career.
Yeah, now it's like,
People were like, a kid's entertainer masturbating? I don't think so. And now it's like, hey, here's my butthole, buy my products.
Yeah.
wasn't a thing over here. Yeah, you saying Pee Wee didn't make it all the way to Finland? Herman is a miss for me.
Aw.
I only learned of him through YouTubers laughing at old drug PSAs. Hi, kids. His voice is so high. You're right. You're right. It is too much of a stretch, dude.
It's very haha. Like it's,
Yeah,
I
it's,
know what you're on, but what am I?
that's what's closer than I got.
That's pretty
annoying, I know
good,
that.
the voices.
John Moore. I guess if John knows about Pee Wee, Pee Wee made it all the way to the Philippines. I wonder if Pee Wee ran for Filipino presidente way back when.
I think you can win now. He's got a shot.
He ran for treasurer.
I mean, the funny thing about him is he like disappeared, and then came back and was in like Boogie Nights. I was like, what the fuck? Pee-wee's back, baby.
Yeah. And he played, remember when he played Penguin's dad in Batman Returns?
Uh-huh. He was in Mystery Men. That's the spleen.
Yeah, he pops up
had a
every
little
now
bit
and
of a
then.
string. I was in with Studio 54.
He also played, I think he reprised his role as Cobblepot's dad in Gotham?
I believe so, actually.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool.
That is cool.
I never watched a show, but if I did watch a show, that'd be a cool little Easter egg for me.
Yeah, it is. I'm just happy that guy's getting work. Because you're right.
Him and Brendan.
Yeah, 40 years ago, the standards of, you know, what it was to be an entertainer, so far removed.
So, is the whole thing with Brendan Fraser, he got fat because his body's all fucked up?
I
All
heard
the training and shit he did while he was popular.
that's what I heard. Yeah, I heard like he fucked his back up, fucked you know, he's got a like sciatica. He's got a bunch of different medical conditions. So yeah, you're right. He can't work out and he's not in the best of shape.
I think he needs to stop being humble now and take Hollywood by storm.
Yeah.
I want him to win an Oscar and slap Chris
Yeah.
Rock after an insult to his wife.
Yeah, I wanna. Yeah, I wanna insult Will Smith's wife. Whatever happened with that? Those two basically disappeared, right? For the most part.
I think honestly, Chris Rock should just come up behind him and shank him to death and let him walk away, old school prison style.
Chris Rock should jerk off on his back.
We're back. We're back to black on black crime again.
Hey, that started that way. We'll finish it that way.
Okay, so I did something, and I'm going to just keep drawing stuff on top of it until I ruin it. But I took a
Yeah.
picture of it, so I
That's
have
how
a
it
picture
works.
before I ruin it.
Made a poopsie.
Ooh. Do you ever? Okay, I was going to ask something, but then I remembered that when you draw digitally, you can just go like, oh, erase, erase,
Yep.
erase. I don't like that. But like traditionally, you're like,
And you
I'm
also
drawing
don't
this.
get ink spills.
I can't stop this now. Shit.
Poor Tildo. Poor Tildo Baggins. Jeez, how long are Jan showers, man? I feel like that dude's been showering for like 45 minutes.
Yeah,
He's
He's
jerking off in there.
Dude, have you ever walked in on your boyfriend jerking off?
She has. We talked about this before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knock on the door.
Yeah, she knocks now. But she had to learn to knock.
Yeah. Well, was it? He said this himself. He was like, she learned to knock. So,
Yeah. Oh.
Don't come in here
Jan-
when I'm pumping iron.
I'm coming at home. I'm coming at the gym. That's a great quote, dude.
He only
Constantly
really
coming
sounds like
everywhere.
that when he speaks English. Like when he speaks Danish. Like his voice changes. It's not the same.
It's
Yeah,
fantastic.
I was saluting the flag. She walked in on me. She learned to knock that day.
Are those midgets?
It's just boring. It's literally like somebody boiling tea, but like it's just a pot in the stove, and then they're just sitting shirtless, like right next to it. So what the fuck is going on here?
It's like, hold on, was that midget dressed up as that cartoon mouse Fievel? The one that went west?
I love Fievel Goes West. You ruined it. You ruined it.
Fievel Goes
Speaking of ruining
West
cartoons.
was getting pegged by
Yo.
another midget dressed as one of the Rescue Rangers.
Oh,
come on.
oh.
Do you all remember Tom and Jerry's very last episode?
No.
Yeah, they commit suicide, right?
Yeah, they walk onto the train rail. The
Yeah.
train tracks.
Yeah, dark. Yeah, cartoons back in the day didn't give a shit, dude. They were doing blackface. They were fucking. It was nuts, man.
Well, look at the Three Stooges.
Not on stream.
I love the Three
Not on
Stooges,
stream. I
but,
won't.
no, yeah. You have to, and also they don't stream anywhere anymore. You gotta you gotta buy them to watch them. You remember when Svengoolie? Well, Svengoolie is a local Chicago icon.
Yeah, sure. I've seen clips of that spooky fuck.
Yeah, but then like he got old and started doing like Sunday morning Stooges, and it's just the old like Jewish dude that he is. And it's like, whoa, Svengoolie without makeup is weird. He's just a dude. I don't like it.
Put the makeup on, Svengoolie. Be weird.
Yeah. Entertain me, clown.
Yeah, speaking of streaming shows, are you down to stream Cyberpunk in the Discord?
Oh, you
whenever
want to
you get around to watching it?
Yeah, dude, I would love to watch
I can do a watch along.
Cyberpunk. And
I told you before, if you decided to rewatch Jujutsu Kaisen again, I would also join.
Yes. We haven't watched anime.
Some shows are just so enjoyable, you can rewatch them quite a few times. Interestingly enough, My Hero Academia I cannot rewatch multiple times. I think at 2 I'm already near my limit.
Yeah, I see that. It's very childlike for me.
I mean, yeah.
What is childlike?
That's the
My Hero Academia.
My Hero Academia.
Oh, I mean, I watched like twice because I watched before Jan, and then after getting together with him, I was like, afterwards I was like, yeah, you need to see this. So I rewatched a lot of it. But I kind of get it. I think if I were to rewatch My Hero Academia, it would be like the first season, because I like seeing the progress from when he couldn't do anything to being strong or stronger.
No, what she truly likes is Deku crying his eyes out every bloody episode.
And yeah, screaming and crying, and then Bakugo just yelling. Always. Just constantly
yelling. Bakugo's Japanese voice is like miles ahead of the English dub. Like you can tell just by his Japanese voice that the guy's a nutcase.
Oh boy.
Because he has like a raspy, this guy yells a lot voice in the Japanese dub.
Yeah, he's like, Deku! That's actually, I don't know, like real. Yeah! Deku! Something like that. I don't know. It gets really like...
Very raspy, very dry.
Yelly. Yeah. Bale, you could probably do that a lot better than me, so...
Funnily enough, I'm not good at dry voices.
Really?
Yep.
Alright, I've been off 5 hours. I'm a little beat. I'm taking off, gang.
Okay, I'm going to upload the image on, like, in the Inktober thing for, like, the Inktober Day 3.
Yep.
I'm gonna upload that. Don't yell at me.
Nah, it's fine, dude. We're all there to have fun.
Alright.
Shout out Nerditude, who's last streaming Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
Yes, my Streamlabs crashed. I'm supposed to be doing more streams later.
Stop using Streamlabs, my dude. It is.
Dude, honestly, everybody talks about that. It's literally 10% more overall PC usage than OBS. OBS is a pig, and it is what it is.
It's not just usage. The OBS for me has been stable. It's just a stability thing, not just usage.
Yeah, but that's what it is. It's the memory intake. I think is the biggest issue, or the memory usage total.
The OBS takes a lot less. My OBS has never gone past 10%, even when I've been streaming with Cola and I've had my VTuber avatar on.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
But then I gotta fucking do the. I actually don't have that hard of a setup.
I'll catch you cuties on Thursday.